everybody. Yes, welcome to Drinks and Chats live stream here. I'm just going to get the link posted, so bear with me here, and we will get people up on the panel here. Welcome to this. Yes, absolutely. I'm going to be cracking open my pop. There you go. You just heard that crack. And where are we? There we go. Just give me a moment. And I also got to mute. Okay, so now I'm going to, awesome, great. Okay, I'm going to now, here you go. This is the link if you would like to, no, if you would like to, if you would like to come on up, please do so. Just click that and away you go there. And there we go. Pin message. Awesome. I did it. Didn't think I would be able to do that there, but yes. Well, welcome everybody. So there you go. It is pinned in the chat area there. And like I could say, cheers. Welcome. Brand new channel. Yes, absolutely. I'm still drinking Pepsi, not alcohol, not yet. Probably not until I get back from my Calgary trip. But do say hello in the chat there and make sure you sub up to the channel and pop on up. Just one thing with this one here, a little bit different. I will want to see your cam just to make sure you're not showing. Things that you shouldn't be showing, and then you can just turn it off there. So there's just one rule with this one here, just to make sure you're not going to porn bomb me, because I don't really need that. And yeah, absolutely. So that's all. Other than that, you go for it there. I also want to uh, make sure that we do get this as well there. Great friends of mine there. Yes, we have. That is Miss T Vic BC live right now. She's got a fantastic critter cam. And let me tell you, this critter cam is amazing. And it's hilarious. So make sure that you tune in there to, check out that, because it's pretty neat what you can find there. And those of you, we're going to be doing after parties. We're going to be doing open panels like tonight. We're going to be doing dancing. If you happen to know a musician or anyone that is, of course, that wants to come up and play, that has written music themselves. It can't be something covered from something else. It has to be their own, because I don't want YouTube to come and strike me. Then absolutely invite them up. Tell them to come on up and get in touch with me, because I would love to have them on the show there. This is going to be an entertaining show. And for those that are just joining us, this is the link if you want to pop on in and, laugh your head off. And, like I said, this is adult content only page. So pretty neat there. But yes, so that's the panel. This is, and absolutely. So come on up. Come on up. I got a cool background that I designed. It is super neat. It's super cool. I think you will all really enjoy it very much. So really recommend. I really recommend that you guys do that. What else? So yeah. Anyways, welcome to Drinks and Chat. grab something out of the fridge, grab something to nibble on there. Believe me, hopefully you've got a porta potty sitting right near you because this is going to be all about, it's going to be jokes, it's going to be laughs, and it's going to be a ball. It's going to be basically a ball there. And like I said, if you happen to know anybody that is a musician, tell them to, send me an email, get in touch with me there. Would love to have them up and to sing their original songs and yeah, promote any new CD they got and a live performance and that and go from there. And of course, I'll promote their page. Oh, awesome. Thank you very much there. Hey, James, how are you? Pop on up. The link is pinned at the top. And I know you went to see a hockey game. I want to know your take, what you thought of the arena in Winnipeg and if you enjoyed it there and if they won and everything like that. And much appreciated there. Absolutely. Thumbs up to that. I don't know how to do it in the back here, but anyways, I'll just give it to you. A thumbs up. Absolutely. So basically, this is going to be the one for open panels, after parties, dance parties, any musicians, and it's going to be a lot of fun with my groovy yeah one there, James SKCA. Um, Hey there. So with this one here, there is with the groovy. Yeah, I'm going to be doing events, things of that nature there, and anything else, sports and everything like that. And there is Outback Windows. Hey, Wendy, it is posted. Come on up and let's have a crazy good time here. It is pinned. The only thing I just ask is that I need to see if your camera, and then you can turn it off if you are not comfortable with your camera. But that's the only rule. Other than that, hey, I'm still on Pepsi, by the way. Oh, hey, did you finally sub up there, Georgia Peach? There we are. There's Georgia Peach. Look at this. We've got all kinds of interesting things. Yes, I know, Wendy, I'm still on Restream. Although I got to tell you that they did look into a couple of things and they are looking into that. And they also say they recommend Google for coming on up there. And believe me, there is no chat bot, by the way. There are night bot there because James is a oh, really? Okay, because I could not find you. So, that is so funny. Because when I looked for maybe I was typing it in wrong. Anyway, I'm gonna look at that again there. But I was trying to add you. James is a mod, so if you want to just type in a link in the chat, and one of the mods will. James is a mod. I modded you up there, James. So anyone that does post a link there. But like I said, this is for musicians. This is for open panels. We're gonna have dancing. We're gonna rock it out. If you know any musicians at all that have their own music, hey, tell them to shoot me an email. I'll definitely do that. And yeah, okay. Because I couldn't find you. I was looking for you because I want to definitely make you a moderator. I want to make Wendy a moderator. So I just need you guys to sub up. And apparently, for some reason, you know how Google is. I mean, you know how YouTube is. YouTube is just weird these days. But anyways, yes, I will definitely do that there. But James is a mod, and James, you happen to see anybody that types in a link in this? No, don't time out Wendy. I like Wendy. She's awesome, James. I do. Wendy is awesome. Don't time because Nightbot did that to her. Wendy, you should come on up and tell James the story because James, you'll then want to come on up. Believe me, yeah, this is all about fun, and it's basically because we're past the 8 minute mark. It's shits and giggles. Yes, absolutely. But you know what? Nightbot kept timing her out because how many emojis did she put? Oh, so nice. So welcome everybody. As just going around the ground rules games. If you want to pop on up, no problem at all. Um, just show me the link, just to show, I mean, not sure, sorry, the link is posted there. Just show me your camera and then turn it off there, but come on up. Welcome anybody up here. There, no one will be left behind as long as there is, because I believe there's 10. So yes, come on up. And but yeah, I mean, this is what it's all about. This is the place where, after the Vicks have their bingo and trivia. This is where we're going to dance the rest of the night away. We're really going to dance the rest of the night away there. And Wendy, I'm not in my room, by the way. I got a warning. I got a letter from where I lived stating that it was a warning. So I asked them, I said, okay, when I talk, and they said, you're better off in your living room because nobody can hear you in your living room, really. So, yes, I did. James. Yes, hello. Absolutely. Welcome everybody. I see what happened. So yeah, anyways, but that's why I have you as a mod, James, and I want to get Georgia and I want to get Wendy modded up there. So hopefully you guys have subbed. Click that little sub button there because then it'll appear in the back area there. And then anybody who wants links moving forward, they just type in link either capital or small, not gonna, and then drop their link there. I was in the middle of dropping a link actually, and I'm about to do that. And we are on YouTube and YouTube only, just to let folks know. Just to let you guys know, my great friends at Vic BC Live, they have uh, Bingo Wednesday and Trivia Friday nights. It's a hoot, it's a blast. Rob is amazing. And I will. I can't do it right now, not when I'm live, but I have to do it at the end. But I will definitely get something in there. But anyways, this is the Vic BC. They're amazing folks there, and like I said, I also have Mrs. T. They're just fantastic people. And like I said, Mrs. T and the Vicks are just they're just lovely, lovely folks. And so if you are new, if you are lurking, hit the sub button, but also do check out my good friends and support them. And other than that, I'm ready to get the show on the way. I've hit the ground rules. We're going, and we're gonna have some mods at the end of the show. We're gonna have more mods and everything like that. So yes, and I will indeed. I'll get your co-host a wrench, no problem there. I'll get Wendy and Georgia a wrench there once it shows up or once I find them. Maybe I spelt Georgia Pete drug, but I highly doubt it. I found her easily when in the back end for a Groovy. So, anyways, alrighty, we do. We have our very first guest, folks. Hello, Wendy. Welcome.
Hello.
So I started
Yeah,
this
I only
channel.
caught I only just caught part of how come you can't stream from your room?
I can't stream from my room because the neighbors can hear me at night. So they said instead do it from my living
Oh,
room. And so that's why now I'm going to do my stuff for my Groovy Yes from my room, because it's fine because it's going to be during the day, and I'm going to
I
have
would have
night
suggested that
channels.
they go and get themselves another house elsewhere.
It's not a house; it's an apartment that I live in. So but anyways,
Well,
apparently they just
they can move out.
I love that attitude there. But you know what though? It's okay. But the other thing too is I understand where they're coming from. And as a matter of fact, what they did say is to do it from my living room because they said it's better because you have more air, more space. So when you talk, it kind of dissipates the of that. So yeah. Anyways, and I started this channel, Wendy, because say if
I
somebody
noticed.
okay, the reason why I started this channel is because if somebody happened to porn bomb, I would then lose everything, and then there would go my whole business thing there. And I have a guy who is a really expert, and he's told me he says you can have one with the same email address, just have a different name. And so yeah, But anyways, he says, and then that way, if somebody porn bombs this one goes down, and he says then you don't have to worry about it. So, but no
So is
one's
that
gonna
like
porn.
a subliminal invitation?
No, 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 no. And like anybody can come on up, but the only rule that I have is that just show me who you are before I let you on. That's it. That's all. So, you know, but no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna get you a wrench, by the way, so that way you're gonna be a mod on here. So just bear with me. I'm just gonna, just need to.
Power.
Yeah, absolutely. Because James says you're his co-host, so I figure right. And I got to get Georgia Pete.
I am, and he's my official co-host.
Yeah, I guess because it was just 24 hours. I mean, I think it's just like 34 hours since I have just created this. I think I had to wait a bit before I think names will start to show up. But either that or I couldn't find Georgia Peaches when I was looking for her, and I was like, why can't I? And so anyways, but that's okay. I'm going to try and sort that out because I want to get you and her one. And the other thing too about this channel that I'm doing is anybody who has a link, they just type in link, either caps or that, and then you guys can drop the link, and that's it. And if you guys want to, I mean, it's totally entirely up to you. And if not, you just want to keep drinking, then go for it.
Well, if you're going to give us wrenches, we kind of have a certain responsibility and
Not really.
to be good little Indians.
Not really, not really, not with me. You know what? It's basically
Oh,
you
cool.
don't need to prove yourself to me.
Let's
You know,
let's just run riot and burn it to the ground.
hey, that sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. But I'm trying to get James up here because I want to find out how his trip to Winnipeg went. And I want to find out if he started a riot
Yeah,
there. I want to know if he started a riot there. Because I heard that there was lots of fights in the stands, and so I thought, well, there's James picking fights, and apparently there was
he's
lots of
pretty
Arizona
aggressive. He's
fans.
pretty aggressive. Could have been an instigator.
He probably is, but he's got to come on up and tell us what happened because it's a mystery. So James, click the link, come on up. Hopefully he will. I'm sure he will. I like James a lot. He's great. It's amazing.
He's a sweetheart, but an
Oh,
instigator of hockey riots for sure.
so I had an interview today there with a security company. Oh, hang on here. There he is.
Oop, someone's
Okay.
knocking.
No, here he is. And I love his swimming pool. I have to say,
Oh
his
yeah,
swimming pool. We're all gonna go diving in the
Oh,
summer.
I was swimming earlier.
Oh,
at least your hair will dry quick.
Oh yeah,
so how was the game?
it was pretty good.
Yes.
But the only fight was in the first period. It looked like it was staged because when it's get the crowd wild up. When it's
Yep.
a fake fight. Yeah, that
Did they
basically
win?
looked like a. Oh yeah, in overtime, 4-3.
So did you start
They
the
had
crowd
a.
fight? Did you start the crowd fight? I know, James. Come
I
on.
never heard anything about a crowd fight.
I don't believe you for a minute.
Well, we were on the opposite side where the studio cameras, the broadcasting team. So
Okay.
Isn't that what your interview was about there today, or Groovy? Like you went to do an interview because you were trying to find the instigator of the crowd fight, and they said something about a redheaded, thinning hair
no,
man.
no.
Oh yeah, here's Georgia Peach. Here's Georgia Peach laughing at us. Yes, thank you, Georgia.
Because
Yes.
our room was basically you just basically across the street, and our hotel room was right there almost.
Oh,
So what you're
fancy.
saying, James,
Because
is you're going with the denial path, like it wasn't me.
it was only like you could say 8 minute walk. Then you walk into
Oh,
almost
nice.
like you're walking into a mall. Then you eventually go up the escalator. Then you're in that. You just walk in. You're into the arena area.
Canada Life Place, right? Canada Life Center.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Winnipeg. That's they redid that. They had to redo it, otherwise they wouldn't get the NHL team. But did you hear the state of the team afterwards? The day afterwards, they said, "Look, we need to start bringing in more revenue, or we're not going to be an
Yeah.
NHL franchise for much longer." So, but cheers, James, cheers, Wendy. Thank you for coming on panel.
Yeah,
Ooh,
because they
Pepsi Kid.
rebuilt it after
James will like that.
Winnipeg left the city to make it smaller, their arena.
Yeah.
I
What do
think.
you think about Quebec? Do you think Quebec City should get their Nordiques back again because they lost them?
It depends on Gary Bettman.
Yeah, I know. He's something else, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot of teams move around in the States from place to place, but when it comes to Canada, I think he doesn't like Canada.
No,
Way.
he doesn't, and this is why I had to put Edmonton Oilers because I went on a panel in the I guess on an American streamer, and they said, "Are you talking
Mhm.
about the Houston Oilers?" And I said, "No." I said, "They're non-existent." And I said, "So, anyways, finally, I thought to myself, you know what? I'm just going to add Edmonton on there so that way it'll just shut people up, and then they'll know who I'm talking about when I go on panel." So, yeah, but oh, so yeah, James, you have a wrench, just to let you know. And as I was just saying to
Yeah,
Wendy,
I seen it.
yeah, awesome. And I've got to find somehow to find Georgia because when I was looking for Georgia, I couldn't find her. I had this Chinese girl. I said, well, I know Georgia Peach is not a Chinese girl. I mean, I know that. So I
Mhm.
mean, I was like, I'm pretty sure of it there. And so because I know she's got the flags, and I was looking for her flags in the back area there, and I'm like, come on, where is it there? And then they showed another one there, and they showed one just with a G with green. I was like, that's not her. I was like, I know that's not her. So I'm searching and searching, but I found Mrs. T and I found Vic BC, no problem. And I found you, no problem. And I haven't tried find
Yeah.
Wendy because I wasn't sure if you had subbed up to my channel or not. So, but
Well, how
Not
I
the new
got
one.
wrenches, I decided to start writing people's names of who I trust on paper. So, like at the end of the stream or before I started, or I put the person's name so they would have a wrench before I went live.
So, did I make the cut on the list there, James, or did you actually
You
get the
were on the
death threats
list.
I sent you in the mail?
You were on the list who I would trust kind of
okay,
list.
Georgia Peach, try unsubbing and resubbing again there on the page there, and maybe it'll show up this time. Who knows? I don't know, but it's YouTube is weird. You know what? I find them very crazy because I was wanting to watch this morning my Raiders. I'm a huge Las Vegas Raiders fan, and next thing you know, I got this 2-minute ad, and I'm going, "Are you kidding me? I just want to watch a freaking press conference. There's 30 seconds to it there." I'm getting very frustrated. Finally, it's like skip, and I'm trying to hit that skip button there. So, but anyways, finally, I did get to see it just in time, and yeah, it is going silly of late. Absolutely, there, Wendy is totally
No, yeah, like even the notifications have been bad. When Travel and Fools did that first test with the VIX trivia style, and
right.
you were telling me about it, James, I didn't get the notification until he actually started. And then at 2 o'clock on that particular day, it's like, oh, Traveling Fools is going live. I'm like, now you tell me. Where's
I
my
never
half an
got
hour
no
notice?
notifications. I get no
No,
notifications.
Me either.
None.
not even a 30-minute notification.
No.
No. I only got one of
Oh.
my Raiders. That's it. None of everyone that I subscribe, and it's like, and so I think to myself there, so I sent YouTube an email. I blasted them, say, you guys, these people that are starting out their YouTube channels, you should at least help them out. I said, do something for God's sakes.
Mhm.
So yeah, no, and Georgia Peach just hit the nail right on the head because this exactly I get no notifications anymore unless the live is scheduled. And that is
Well, I
so
don't even get the scheduled live. I don't even get the scheduled live notification.
yeah,
So
absolutely.
sometimes you might, like if someone's scheduled a live, it might come up in my news, or once upon a time it would come up in my news feed, so then I can go and hit notify. Um, and then, yeah, I'm lucky if I even get, James is going live in 30 minutes for many of my regular Travel to channels, which is just
Right.
weird.
Oh, it's insane. But yeah, no, I mean, do you like the background? The background consists of lots of alcohol, gin, beer, martini, whiskey, wine. Of course, I had to have Rob's beer in there, because Rob likes to have his great big
What's
stein
that,
of
the
beer.
cause or something?
Absolutely. So yeah, it's kind of neat there. Um,
Nice. Yeah, I never thought of having another channel. Maybe I should do another channel and have like the Crazy Chaos channel or my dog sledding channel. I was thinking about going around the mailbox today with the dog and the scooter.
Well, yeah, and well, the thing about what I was told is because I know a guy who's a YouTube professional who he trains people, and I've been watching him for years, and so we actually connected, and he talked to me there, and of course he respects the Vic BC, so he says I'm not gonna. He said I'm just gonna coach you in the background there. He goes I don't actually want to be your manager. He goes I'll let the Vics. He said help you because Mrs. T and Rob both are amazing people, and so that's how we're doing. We're doing it in a respectfully manner. And so he says, but he said, what I'll do, he said, is give you advice and I'll give you hints and tips to get ahead. And he
Yeah.
said, you can pass it on to them and then you can all be successful in life. And so, but he's a very smart, brilliant because he manages this one with like 5 million people on it or something like that. And so
Wow.
he said, it's a lot of work. And he said, people are constantly sending in, and he says, it got there like within 9 months. Within 9 months, it got to 5 million people. He said it didn't happen overnight,
Wow.
So, and I was like, 9 months for 5 minutes. What the heck did you do? I said, were you handing out candy to chocolate bars to kids? you know,
Would you like a
how
lolly, little boy?
can you guys hear me? Is my volume
Yep.
fine? Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Seems
Just
good.
making sure. Awesome. Yeah, I try when I do something, I like to make sure that everything is in order, and I like to make sure that I you know that
Speaking of the
everything.
Vic, it's the Mrs. Vic.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, I know she's amazing. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Her critter cam is something, but she sent me the
Yeah, she
snow,
had
you guys.
company. She had company.
Yes. Yes, she sent me the snow though. You should see it's a blizzard outside. It's like it's coming down like crazy. You should see these thick freaking. It's like snowflakes, and it's like pull out my Christmas tree and sing Christmas carols. I mean, uh, yeah, ran into pilot. Yes, yes. Well, no, it's true. I mean, absolutely. I'm just going to show that the light. She did a good job repairing the light. By the way, she did a fantastic job.
Ooh.
Ran into an issue
Have you got
here
the
that.
fire going yet? The pilot light?
Oh, it's cold in here. Well, it's not -20 though because it's like 0 here.
Well, it's cold outside here, feeling like
Yes.
minus 34 Celsius.
So you're in Saskatchewan, right?
Yep, near
Yes.
the Manitoba border. Yep.
Yeah, St. Albert or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh I've got somebody that lives in Saskatoon. I've got family that live in I've got family that try to Google to get. Oh yeah. Anyways, I don't know FaceTime. I'm not an iPhoner there. Otherwise, I would help you, Mrs. T there. But anyways, I have family that live in Saskatchewan all the way around there. I have one way up Swift Current, wherever
Yeah.
the heck that
Swift
is.
current, yeah.
Yeah, where's that? Is that way the heck north? I mean,
No, it
I
would
don't know.
be somewhere like that. I have to look at a map. So once I know, oh, yeah, okay, Swift current. Oh, I know the destination, but trying to remember where everything is, that's for me, that's hard.
And then is there like a little small town just before you go into the States called, is it Monroe? Something like that?
Mm,
Monroe, Saskatchewan. It starts with an M and it's right on the border there.
yeah.
Anyways, it's a
Mm.
little tiny town, and that
Well, a
yeah.
lot of towns are near the U.S. border, so that's where.
Where's St. Albert? Is that in the middle there? Regina, that's
Mm,
St. Albert, and
Um, Regina's a little lower than Saskatoon. Saskatoon's a little higher up, so the city.
okay.
I guess you've got a lot of M names in Saskatchewan.
Yeah, too many of them. I don't know the
Yeah,
one.
yeah. McDonald, Macklin, Maccoon, Madison, Maidstone, Main Centre, Macwa, Mankota, Mena, Maple Creek, Marcel.
Yeah. Well, hey, you look up BC, look up names in BC, and you try in British Columbia and try and say some of the names there. It's a tongue twister, especially up north.
Well,
Yeah,
BC
cool.
needs a lot of snow because don't want a repeat of last year's forest fires.
Well, no, we don't need forest fires, but
Yeah, to make sure the ground stays wet.
but you know what though? Like the well is down this amount of water, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna be in. We're gonna have. We're going to have. What is it? We're gonna have fires no matter what. It's just it always happens here.
Yeah.
And you know, and I hate to say this, but you know what? I'm probably going to probably jinx it and that. But you know, Penticton. Hey, apparently we are due for some major devastation fire here because we've been getting scares like crazy, and you know, and the government they need it. They need the money. So that's how they can get it through the insurance there. And you know, I hate to say that, but I honestly think that we're Kelowna. Look at West Kelowna. Look at those $1 million homes. 1.4, 2.2, 900,000. You know, $1 million homes that got burnt down there, and then about the hotel, what is it? There was a hotel, a very famous hotel that got burnt down there, and that was worth a fortune. So I mean, just yeah. No, it's kind of neat.
Yeah.
It is. It's interesting. That's for sure. So what else? What else you got planned?
Is it Manitoba?
Manitoba is a province. British Columbia is the province that I'm in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's where I'm at. And then Alberta. And I'm going to Alberta because I'm going to Calgary on the 8th. And I'm going to go meet up with another YouTuber. And, you know, so I'm going to go we're going to go play bingo and everything like that. And that her name is Queenie, you know, so she comes and
Oh,
plays.
yeah, no, Queenie.
Oh, yeah. Amazing.
I don't know, no, but yeah, I know Queenie, yeah.
Yeah.
Been up on a panel and that.
That's good, Mrs. T. I remember Rob saying that
He's doing
your mom, Mrs. T's, Rob's mom should have a better computer. I remember him saying about that a while back. So she could watch.
He could come up on this panel here and test it out.
Yeah, maybe.
You know,
That's
probably might,
I forget how many hours apart he would be right now.
3. So it's 10:30. 10:30 his time.
Oh yeah.
10:32.
Yeah, I was just thinking. Because
Yes.
he got so many time zone, it's hard to forget where this person is or that, and messaged your time up.
Yeah.
But then she's not going to be. Then she's not going to be able to when he wants to go and to surprise her. She's not, because then she's going to know because she's going to be all in tuned, right? So I mean,
she'll be a mess.
Oh, she
Awesome.
got her BC Live T-shirt. Oh,
yes. Oh my goodness. Yes. Merch. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on here. There we are, folks. Anybody get your Vic BC Live T-shirt? Absolutely.
yeah.
Oh,
You
she
would
loves
have to bring one, or
Oh.
else, Rob's
Georgia
mom
Beach.
would be getting after Rob about that.
But you
He
know
would be
that's a
grounded.
good son. That's
Rob
a
would
good
be
son.
grounded.
That's a really good
Back
son.
home.
Yes, absolutely. She loves it too. Oh, that's good.
So that-
So I'm learning this restream thing there, James, and I got to tell you, I told them about the comments where the new ones are at the top. I said,
Mhm.
but I can see the comments at the bottom, and they said, oh, well, that's a feature. I said, no. I said,
Yeah.
that's an IT problem. I said, so you get on the phone or
Yeah,
on
yeah,
your
like-
email with your IT, and I said,
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, I seen the stream.
And I says, you get a hold of your IT department and you tell them, I said, that it should be the same as in the back end area here as when I see, because it's the new comments are at the bottom there. And they said, oh, well, we'll have to put in a request.
And the writing's backwards.
Yeah.
So did you have to? So your background sign? Did you have to flip your background sign around reverse to make it be reading the correct way?
Everything was fine when I watched it.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh,
That's because I was writing backwards. I was writing
Yeah,
in
you
mirror
wrote
writing.
it properly before you erased it and redid it again. Then it became backwards. Just like,
No, I was writing in mirror writing. I was writing it backwards
well,
to make it look normal
So is-
when I held it on the screen. True.
is this backwards? Okay. So I wondered when you guys are in the
No,
back.
Pepsi says it right.
yeah, I could see
Yeah,
it properly.
yes.
Yeah.
But then if I put that on, that's backwards.
Okay. So do you have a thing where it says mirror camera? Because if you have a thing that yeah, it's backwards. So you guys.
See, James's Pepsi's backwards.
So I'm curious. Then in the settings, for camera, if it's mirror, and I'm gonna make a note of that and tell them, say, look at here. This is because I have it set up where I turned it off. Check that out. We have a few here.
I've only got facing front or facing back choices. And if I put facing back, you'll be looking at my cat dish.
No,
Yeah, you're looking at my fridge, which also has backwards writing.
no. In the settings, do you have a little gear where you could go and click?
That is settings. Oh, hang on, got it.
Just wait, check it,
And
it says.
it's just a little
Oh,
button.
there you are.
It just
there you
says
are.
it says mirror camera. It says mirror camera.
Okay, so James,
Yeah, James just swapped it over to.
did you do that? Okay, awesome. So now Rob
I've
can't
just seen him
tease me.
flick.
Rob and Mrs. T cannot tease me.
No, don't tell Rob. Don't tell
Yeah,
Rob.
I know Rob was having a hard time. I thought.
See, that means we've got to point the opposite way again now.
Oh, so there is a button. Now, is there a button in the back for chat that says ascending, descending, anything like that, and the option in the little gear? I love Mrs. T. She's amazing. Look at her. We can always tease you.
Well, we can tease Rob.
Oh, Georgia Peach. Okay, be careful. Be careful of Nightbot there, Wendell's.
Yeah.
No Nightbot.
Yeah. At least I don't see Nightbot.
I meant to mention the Nightbot before.
Wendy getting timed
Like
out.
you haven't got that nasty ass friggin'
No.
robot.
Wendy getting timed out for 10 minutes.
They kept daring me.
Oh my goodness. Well, I thought about it. You know what? I'm going to put him in the unemployment lineup. And so I told Mrs. T. I said, "That's it." I said, he's going to go search for work." And I said, he can go work for the VIX. I said, when they're doing their trivia and time out people, and especially Ben. He can time out Ben. Tell Ben to put in some symbols, and then they'll time it out. Awesome. Yeah. There's Mrs. T. She'll be back.
Oh, that'll be painful for the hardcore bingo and trivia players. Well, it won't be so bad on bingo because we're playing on a second device, but trivia, that'll cause a
I
riot.
wonder how it's going to go tomorrow night with Rob in
bingo?
Florida.
I think he's going to do.
I don't know, Mrs. Vic.
She's going to come back. She said, "Be
wait
right back."
till she gets
But-
back.
But I think he's probably going to do like a panel,
Okay.
and then what they're going to do is probably a share screen. So then, so Mrs. T will be the one pushing the button, and so it'll be Mrs. T that we got to say, "Push the button, Mrs. T," instead of Rob, or unless there is somewhere where he can also connect and also have access to whatever functions that they have.
Well, I think either one of them. Yeah, I think either of them can push the button. They've just got to delegate who's going to be the one that's going to have access to the. I don't know how that'll work.
That's what I think so. And Georgia Pete, she was laughing at Nightbot when timing you out there. She was just killing herself laughing. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's all fun and games when the thing keeps timing out the brown
Well,
person.
Well,
I can see where
at
you're all
least
coming
Wendy,
from.
you could talk when you were on the panel. At least that was good.
That's right. And I can abuse Nightbot, and Nightbot couldn't do jack's crackers about.
well, it's a spam setting because I went in there and looked and I said, well, it's all turned off. I said, how is it timing out people when it's disabled? And so, anyways, I thought to myself, you know what? When I'm up to 5,000 subs, then I will look at Nightbot. Until then, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm just going to have people drop links because, because Rob and Mrs. T brought up a good point. They said it's very personal when you drop a link. And so,
Yeah.
yeah. And so, yeah, I was in the back there going, well, if it's disabled, why are they timing people out there? And I even told him that, and he went in there, looked, and goes, that is really strange. He said, he says, maybe you have a Nightbot virus in your computer. So I said, I hope not, and anyways, no, I got rid of it, and I see that you could put in all kinds of emojis there, Wendy, so you could do that right away and test it out. And I'm sure there's gonna be no Nightbot. He's fired. He's now sitting at home and he's drafting up his resume, and that's good enough. Yes. Gutters is live. Is she still live?
Yeah.
Should tell her. Drop my
I
link
think
in there.
so.
Tell him to come on over. Tell him let's
Yeah.
join. Let's have a party.
And I'm challenging Nightbot with the emojis.
And because you're up on panel, here's another thing. If James was to try and time you out, he couldn't because you're up on panel. Did you know that? Did you know that if you're up on panel?
No,
Yeah. So apparently, I figured
I've
this out.
never heard of that one.
Yeah.
Time me out.
Nightbot.
Time me out, James.
Well, I
Time
don't.
me out for a minute or something.
I
I
was
think you might
told
be wrong there, but
because I was told that if you're up on panel, they can't time you out or something.
No,
That's
there's
what I
nothing
was.
where I can click on to time you out or
Yep.
anything.
You
you
can't.
can't click on my name and time me out.
No,
No.
because you're up here.
I
You're
can
up
click
here.
on it, but nothing happens. So
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. So there you go. And besides, you'll have a wrench too. So then it's okay. So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Little Nightbot brother's been watching me.
Georgia Peach.
There he
Click.
goes now.
But yeah, no. Tell Gutters Pub to have her people come on over here, and her people can talk
yeah,
to my
she's
people.
live.
Yeah. On her message in the chat. Yeah, no, you can't. No, if somebody's up on panel there, Georgia Peach, if you came up here, turned off your camera there, Georgia Peach, and was just chatting with us, we could not time you out there. Absolutely not. But at Nightbot,
Probably need to ask Gutters first if it's okay before you just go and
Oh.
steal her audience by just putting the link up for another person's live.
but
Like Gutters is
Nightbot,
live. Well, come over here.
but Nightbot apparently rides over everything. It's a very powerful AI tool, so it apparently can do that. That's why you were kicked out. So pretty neat, pretty cool.
I did challenge him, her, it,
Him or her, yeah.
Yeah.
or it. It's not AI. It's friggin' IT. It.
Yeah. So, if you guys know do you know any musicians there, James?
Oh, no.
Yeah, because if you know any musicians that have their own tunes there, here's another thing too that I was also told is that they have to sing their songs that they have written, the musicians. They can't sing like Guns N' Roses. They can't sing Cher because it'll get a copyright strike. But if it's a song that they wrote and they have a CD and they have new songs, they can do it live. But if it is something from somebody else's, they can't. It just has to be their own written ones. But
Yeah,
you
I'm
can do
not
it
sure
live.
how that works because I mean, Buddy's Roadhouse or Buddy's East Coast as he is now, he does covers all the time.
Yeah, and I'm amazed that he's still that his stuff is still up there because I watch his streams there and I'm like, how the heck does he get away with it? Because I you get this long service like on the page there and it's huge and you go through it there and
Terms
then
of
it says
service. Yeah.
musicians. Yeah, and it says musicians. It says no copy. So I think after it either I have no idea how he gets away with it there, but hey, whatever. Good on him. He's a good musician,
Yeah.
and I'd like
Yeah.
him
Yeah. I
if
like
he
Buddy stuff.
well if he has his own music, then yeah, I'd love to have him up here, and I will, and then we'll throw his what is it his channel up here. We'll promote the heck right out of it there, the shit right out of it. Yeah. Oh, I know what I've got. I know what I forgot to do on this thing there. I've got to hide my groovy one there. I don't know why I stuck that in there. I wasn't thinking. It's okay. I'm gonna put a 18 plus logo on here instead for 18 plus for adults. But yeah, hang on here. Georgia Peach says I've timed out Nightbot before. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
So
I
is
know. I've
Rob.
done that too.
Yeah, you tried that out with mine there, and it was funny. That was so funny when you were there. You were doing one, and then you were doing two, and you were doing three, and then you did a whole bunch. What does it say? Stop spamming there, and
Yeah, stop
Yeah. Warning.
spamming and
Warning.
with a warning.
uh,
Yeah.
Yes, yes, Buddy is awesome there. Georgia, absolutely. But like I said, I hope he's got some original stuff there because, yeah, I mean, I think for new channels, I don't have no idea how it works. All I know is that I said accept, agree, and then I had to wait 24 hours for the live so I could go live stream, and so 8:30 this morning. So I was sitting, twiddling my thumbs, going, okay. And it was 8:20, and I'm like, okay. So I got myself a coffee, and I was watching, and then finally, when it was 8:30, I was like, yay! And so that's when I started going in there doing things, and it was like a little kid, you're going to a racetrack or anything like that, and you're so excited that your NASCAR driver won, and you're jumping up and down. That was me, but yeah. Oh, it's amazing.
I
But
just hope we don't summon someone, Wendy, like who we know quite often, who jumps on panels. We shouldn't say his name 3 times, or should we?
No.
I wonder if it's
No.
the same
Well,
guy. There's a
actually, this is
private chat. There's a private chat if you want. Is it the same person that I know?
It starts with 3 letters. If you know if you get who it is.
everyone's names start with
I'm
3
gonna put it.
letters,
I'm putting
unless
it
their
in private.
names
It starts with an
Hi.
M. I'll just put that way. Starts with an M. MEL.
No.
He could be sleeping. I was going to say he doesn't even know this channel exists yet, but you posted Groovy's link over in the 2 Discords.
Oh, did you? Awesome.
Yeah, we'll just wait and see if he pays attention. Like when
Yeah, well, I didn't know this channel was live or existed until I seen James post the link. I'm thinking, freaking, this looks like Groovy. What's this? Drinks and chat.
Yes. It is.
Yeah, I posted on Amy's and mine. So
I know. The reason why I say that is Gutters. Stephanie Berry is also like the channel, so I hope she comes up because she's a lot of fun too. When she has a lot of grapes in her body, she is just a hilarious person there. And when I mean by grape, you know what I mean by that. I mean, so cheers to that.
The
Cheers to
vino.
Wendy. Yes, and to Stephanie Berry there. James, are you also subbed up to OTR Survival? Did you watch the video of him getting the Jay's tattoo?
Oh yeah,
today?
I watched when he went live. Yeah.
I was so emotional. I was a wreck. I had to pause it and I had to start it because, Jay and I, we used to go on, on Trouble Fun 69 there.
That's how he got started. Because when he was down in Hagerstown,
yes,
when Jeff got a ride with him, Jeff slowly showed him how to. Then he got interested into it, and that's how where he is now. So
Well, like I said, so Jeff and I, so he would be on panel, and me and him would always joke, and we would gang up on two people that were on and so he'd say, "I wonder who two people." He goes, "Let's pick on two amigos there." And so finally, and of course, I had a different name, so he knew me as a different name. Now, my former name, I can say that because it's over there. It was Dirty Rat, and I always somebody said, "Who
You
would have?"
dirty rat, you.
Yeah, well, I mean, so when it said like dirty rat, and so finally, on Orchidelia's channel, she said to, she was like, "Who named it Dirty Rat?" So I got thinking, I thought, you know what, I'm an Oilers fan. I'm just gonna go Oilers fan forever. So I had to be creative because I couldn't do it the four. So I thought, okay, well, I'll do it this like the four, and so I had to be very creative, and that's how I came up with it. But he knew me as Dirty Rat, so every time he say it was the Dirty Rat, he said I threw him and so we have a lot of laughs. And I got to tell you, I was up I think till like 1:30, 2 o'clock one day, and I had to work at 7 o'clock, so I only had like a few hours or another. Oh, the heck with it! I'll just stay up all night long, and because he does it every Thursday night, his beers and cheers, and so anyway, so Friday, and so I went into work there, and they said, "Wow, they said you sure didn't get to see him." I said, "No," I said, "I just stopped drinking." I said about 3 hours ago there, and of course, it was hilarious there, but it was hilarious. I mean, I had a good time, and it was all about the fun. And Jay was there, he always had a smile on his face. I don't think I ever saw a frown. I don't think I ever saw him sad. I don't think I ever saw him cry or anything like that in the 2 years that I have known him through Travel Fund 69. I didn't know him like OTR, but I knew him, like, oh yeah, it was funny. There was this one chick that came on and was telling Jeff, oh yes, well, and of course she kept pulling down her zipper a little bit more and a little bit more, and so finally I said to her, I said, why don't you just do us all a favor? I said, and just take it all. I said down there. So that's what she did. And Jay said, well, he says. So finally, we joked and we said, unless you got a Janet Jackson Twinkie hanging around there, and someone's gonna come and rip it off, So like this halftime, Super Bowl, I still talk about that to this day because that's my favorite halftime show. Was when Justin Timberlake ripped open and boom, there was a Twinkie, and
oh yeah, I remember
I
that.
I think he was shocked more than anything. I don't think that was planned, and
Yeah, it wasn't planned, if I remember right.
but you know what though? It was the talk
I
for
vaguely remember hearing something about that,
Yeah,
yeah,
for the
but I
Super
can't remember the
Bowl,
whole
yeah.
story.
yeah. Well, it was the talk for what was it, James? Like it was like a year, 2 years, and
Yeah, until the next Super Bowl.
yeah, and there were people were just like I thought Usher. Like, listen to this. So he's coming to Vancouver. $300 a ticket, okay? $300. Now I thought his show at Super Bowl, I mean, it was all right. It doesn't make me want to rip
Oh, did
open
you
my wall.
say all right?
I said all right.
Oh, you got a drink.
Okay, okay.
Because if Mrs. T's watching, she'll say that.
Well, but see,
Okay,
that's
fine.
their channel one. You got to make up and you got to find the word that
Yeah,
Groovy says a lot.
yeah,
You got to find his commonly said word.
Well, we know
absolutely.
Mel's word. Then he has no
Oh,
comeback word to say.
No, not
oh
yet.
my
But
lord!
there'll be a pattern. There'll be a pattern. Believe me, there will. There'll be a pattern.
Always.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. But no, I mean, yeah. No, I know that they say all right. We should actually leave it for the Vix when the Vix do that on their channel.
Yeah,
Then we can get
yeah.
smashed.
You
And we
got to
can
find your own. It's all part of
yeah,
finding your own groove.
yeah, absolutely.
But the
And
thing is, since Rob's not home, how will we find out when he ever says it? No.
well,
Because Mrs. Vic says right, right.
yeah,
Her one,
she's So
I know
she
it's
says
her
that.
common word, right?
So here's another thing. Every time he
Mhm.
says "all right" and she says "right," that's then we take two drinks, one for all right and one for right. Because it's all right. It's all right to take a drink.
Well, I'm going to go and get a drink from the fridge.
Yeah, no worries,
Okay.
no worries. So yeah, did you like Winnipeg? Was it snowy? Was it minus weather?
Once we were getting into Winnipeg, there was hardly any snow on the ground. But when we woke up the next day, there was snow on the ground, enough where you had to get the shovels out. Then once we got out of the city, of course, the snow blowing across the highways and all that, almost like a snowstorm. But enough where you could see ahead of yourselves.
Right. But did you have a hard time? Like, was it icy or was it
Uh,
snowing? Was it
no, it looked fine because the snowplows were out.
just cold? Right,
Yeah.
just cold. What was it? Minus what? Like 15 there? Minus 20?
Yeah,
Minus.
something like that. But if we stayed till Tuesday, it would have been minus 29
Holy
at night
mackerel!
in Winnipeg.
That's when you get out of Dodge.
Celsius.
Yeah, Celsius.
That's when you get out of Dodge. Yeah, that's what I
There's
always
a
say that.
products plug from our proud sponsors, not Dodge.
Yeah, no. Next thing you know, they're gonna come up and say, "Oh, you're gonna get a new truck. Here you go." Or
Oh, yeah, wouldn't that be good?
the only problem is I don't drive. That's the only problem. So
That's okay. Raffle it
I'd, gi-
off.
I would give it
$100 a
as a
ticket.
prize. I'd get it as a prize for like 3 months. People would enter, and then the winner would come and have to pick it up. I'd put the gas
$100 a
in.
ticket. I'd bring and buy one of them.
No, no, no,
Oh,
no,
when
no.
you going to fill it up? Woo.
I'd fill it up with gas and and that. But how are we gonna get the truck to Australia though? I mean, how would you get it to
Yeah.
Australia?
By train.
Yeah, it'll be an expensive. Yeah, it'll be an expensive trip.
Put what is it? Wings on. Put wings on it and fly it over. Apparently, that's what it's gonna come to soon. Cars. There's already one, and they're
Wow.
already testing one in Los Angeles. They're at the car show. Apparently, there is a car that is flying in the air there, and they were doing something in Hollywood, and apparently they said that there
It
was this
sounds
car
like a
flying.
modified gyrocopter. Gyrocopter.
Well, that's what they say. They say by 2030, everyone's going to be in the sky.
Well, we'll have to
Yeah,
see
but
it.
I remember when I was younger, and I think when everyone else was younger as well, we thought there'd be like something flying around in the early 2000s. Well, we're in the early 2000s,
Yeah, because
and electric cars aren't really that big of a hit yet. It might be in the cities, but I can assure you, electric cars are freaking worth nothing out here. There's no charging poles or anything out here where I live.
Georgia Peach.
Shit, you're lucky if you can even find a service station or a gas station or whatever you call them out here in the country that sells like gas for gas running cars.
Yes.
It's just
but
it's either fuel or diesel.
Well, it was some Marvel film they were doing, and apparently they were pissed off because it wrecked a scene, and they
The
had it
Jetsons.
down pat. Yeah, that's right. Georgia Peach got it. It's the
Here's
Jetsons.
George Jetson. Jane, his wife.
Oh,
Daughter
so,
Judy.
do you guys
His
go to
boy
any
Elroy.
trade shows? Do you guys go to any trade shows or anything like that? Look at the new stuff like technology or anything that's happening. Do you guys go to any of those?
I live too far away from that stuff. Only if I'm only going to be visiting a big town and something's on, I might go and look at it, but I don't actually plan to go to them kind of things. I live in the middle of nowhere, Groovy. Like, yeah, I'm an hour away just to go shopping.
Yeah, wow. An hour away?
Yeah, that's only a small town like that town that I drive an hour to go to. There's no McDonald's, Kentucky Fried Chicken, Subway. Yeah, there's only like a couple of takeaway shops. I think, and even then, one of them's the bakery, where the bakery sells pies, salad rolls, whatever.
Well, you know, I
Yeah,
lived
no,
in
I
a
love.
small town. I lived in a small town of 4,600 people, and it's called Oliver, and I call it
That's
Smalliver,
huge.
and I call it
That's huge.
Smalliver. I called it Smalliver though, and anyways, because everybody knows your business, and next thing you know, like everyone knows when you got a job, like, oh, I hear you're working at this place, and it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, like leave me alone. It's like that's what I don't like about small towns, but small towns are good if let's just say if you're gonna go away and you know they're watching over your place, you know, like small town. I mean, there are some pros and cons to a small town, and that what I like about a city is that they just leave you alone, you know, and that's what's so great about it there. Because me, I'm a person that I don't want everyone knowing my business. Like the first guy that approached me in Oliver, there was a second day because we just moved in. The next day I went for a walk there, and he said, hey, he goes, you must be new. And he said, so he says, where do you bank? How much is in your bank account? I told the guy, I said, look, I said, you can fuck right off, buddy. I said, because I'm not telling you what's in my bank. I said, that's my business. I said,
None of
well,
your
why not?
friggin' business. Yeah.
Yeah, well, where do you bank? And I said, no. I said, that's for me to know and you to find out, you know, and oh, you know, but I mean, oh yeah, I got
Well,
so pissed off, and I just was like, and so then he said, "Well, where are you going?" And I was like, you know, I said, "Do you want to just back off there, buddy?" I said, "I'm just out for a nice little, you know, walk," and I said, "I'm exploring, you know." And so, you know, what the guy said to me there, and actually, this was the one true thing that was so true. He goes, "Don't blink," he said, "You'll come to the end of the town." And you know what? He was right.
yeah.
And then finally, I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
And next thing you know, I was like, it's already at the end there. Like there wasn't much. So it was just funny. But
Well, my town has 5 little tiny streets and the main road. And I've
oh,
taken like James and a couple of our little YouTube circle for walks across the road to the pub or up to the corner shop. And I like point the camera
Post
one way,
office.
you know, do the old check the traffic that way, check the traffic
you
that way. And I mean,
do you
there
have a
is not a
channel?
car on the road.
Do you have a channel
Yeah,
there, Wendy? Or is it the one that
yeah,
is it this one here? Is it this one here,
yeah. Same
Outback
name.
Wendell's? Okay, I'm
Yep,
gonna then
same name.
sub up to that.
Same way it's written.
Okay, I'm gonna sub up to your channel on all three of my channels: the Oilers one, Groovy, and then
So
the
we've
James.
only got yeah, awesome. That'd be cool. We've only got 18 houses in my town. It's really small, and
Yeah,
nearly
where
half of the
everybody
houses are empty.
knows your name.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know,
Oh,
but they're not all going.
just like
Cheers.
Cheers. It's just like Cheers.
Yeah.
My goodness. Well, it's like New York, you know. I mean, like apparently New York is something else there. That's where that isn't that where the setting of Cheers is in New York.
Boston.
Yeah, I think.
I
It's at
thought it was
Boston,
New
wherever
York.
Boston is. I don't, no, no, definitely Boston. I don't know where Boston is in the American geographic scale, but mad Cheers fan.
Manhattan,
Yeah, Boston.
Manhattan. Okay.
I don't know. Boston.
Yeah, okay. Boston, Massachusetts.
Boston,
Is that
Massachusetts.
it?
Yeah.
And what is Massachusetts the name of the state?
Yeah.
I know that sounds
Yeah.
like a stupid question, but you know, I am Australian.
I
I'm not
don't
real
know.
bright over
I don't. I
here.
don't. I don't know a lot. I don't know a lot of cities in the states here. I look at. I barely know my own cities in Canada. Like I was like, where the
Mm.
like when I because I did. I mean, as you know, Wendy, I did a lot of touring with bands there. So James, you're going to fill you in there. I did a lot of entertainment there. So we went. And I said, where the hell is Cape Breton? I said, it sounds like some Irish place, and they said, well, they said it sort of is. And I said, so it must be another country. I said, so where does Canada end? And so they said, it's part of Canada. I said, it is? Yeah, it's part
Yeah.
Cape Breton. And I was like,
It was
okay.
funny when I was doing a lot of giggings with bands and stuff like that myself, where because we're doing music every weekend, and we were traveling a long way because I was living out in these country areas as well. So you didn't always play in your same town every week. You'd go to, I think the furthest we travelled might have been in one stretch. I think like 450, 500 kilometers just to go to do a music job,
Oh wow.
and that's like 6 hours traveling. You know,
Well,
5 6 hours traveling.
Well, the other thing too is that they're like, okay, they said, so we're gonna go to Halifax, and I said, what? I said, and where is this place? I said, what country is this in? And I said, it must be in the States there. No, no, it's still part of Canada. And I said, wow. And so, I didn't know how big Canada was. And don't ask me any Quebec city names. So every time because when I lived in Oliver there, I used to serve a lot of the
Where's
Quebec.
Quebec?
Well,
Quebec, Quebec, Quebec.
Quebec is just past Ontario. There, it's the province.
Yeah.
Anyways,
French province.
yeah, that's right. So we used to serve a lot of the Quebec French people there,
French
and
province.
yeah, it is. It's all French names
And
there.
that's still Canada.
That's still
Yeah,
Canada.
but that's
It is
still
not
Canada.
France. It's not France. Believe me, it's not France.
But is there like a lot of French
you have to
speaking
speak
people
French.
there?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Oh wow.
So they used to come to
Okay.
BC to prune in the Okanagan here in the South Okanagan. They used to stay here. They get paid like triple the $3,000 a week. Okay, and but you know what? You didn't shower. You didn't do nothing, and you had to do this for 5 months. And of course, me, I could not stand, like, I'd have to shower once a week. Like, I'm sorry, like, there's no way I could not shower.
Or more often.
Yeah. So or clean and wear the same clothes for
Nah,
and so
couldn't do it. Couldn't
but
do it.
the money was good. But anyways, so when I was working, because I worked at a convenience store at 7-Eleven there, and this guy, he starts speaking to me, and he starts speaking to me in French there, and I said,
Wizzy-boo, zoo, wizzy-zoo, but zoo.
no. So you know what I did is I grabbed and I said, poutine. That's all I know. And I said, like, poutine,
Oui, oui.
gravy, fries, yeah. And so
Yeah.
he said to me there, he says, "What's the matter?" And so then next thing you know, he talks English, but he's yelling at me, and he chucked the pen at me there, and blah, blah, and he's talking away in French there. And I said, "Same to you too, there, buddy." I said, "Bye." I said, "Don't let the door hit your butt on the way out." Anyways. It was funny. I used to have fun with the customers there, and they'd come in, or this woman would come in, and she'd order $100 worth of scratches. That one there, no, that one. And one time I caught her where she was trying to see through the scratch because she was wanting all the winners. And so, anyway, she says, "That's not a winner. I want the one behind it." So, okay, this one here, yes.
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
they're designed so you can't see through them.
Well, hey, according to this girl, that's what she thought. She thought that she could see through them.
Okay.
So you know what I said to her there. I said, "Look it." I said, "You just can't scratch the barcode and have me do the barcode and then not pay for the scratch." I said, "That's not how it works here." I said, because I have a lottery license, and I said, and I could lose my lottery license with BCLC, and I don't care. I'm from Quebec, and you respect Quebec, and you are so prejudiced against people who are French there. And I said, "I don't speak French." I said, "Sorry." I said, "I failed French in school." I said, I missed. I said, "I did. I could not speak a word." And I said, "I failed French." I said, "I'm just getting to know names there." "Well, do you know this one there, and Buris and this and that?" And I go, "What the heck? Where the heck is that?" "Oh, just near Montreal, or just near this." I said, "Sorry." I said, "I
It
don't
isn't it
understand you."
Montreal.
Yeah. So a buddy of mine who he spoke French, and I said, "Hey," I said, "can you translate this?" I said, "What did she say there?" And he said, he said he basically said you were a fucking asshole, and he said, blah blah
I was going to
in
say
French
it's
there.
an insult.
So I said to her there, I said, "And how do you say?" So I said, "Well, thank you very much for the kind words there." I said, "They were very lovely." I said, "Would you mind telling my boss?" I said, "how good I was." So oh, she was something else. She was a piece of work that one there. We ended up banning her for 2 months. We did. We said to her, "You can't come back for 2 months to 7-Eleven." "Why? What's the matter? This is a free country we live in there. You can't ban me.
It
I
is a free
pay."
country.
Yes.
I pay the for
So
my bet. Oh,
yeah.
oh, oh.
Exactly. So I said And I don't know, James maybe can tell me a little bit more. I don't know what you know about Quebec, but they said, "Do you know our flag?" And I said, "Well," I says, it looks like a hanging chandelier." I says, "Upside down." I says, "That's all that I know." It has four little pillars all over it. There, it's their flag, Quebec's flag, and I said, "That's all I know." No, this is the name of it there, and oh, it's insane. So, Quebec is a place, but Montreal is gorgeous. Would you not agree, James, that Montreal is supposed to be a gorgeous place to go?
Uh, yeah, I would say it is. I would have went because there was a family wedding, but we had to. A few of us in the family had to stay back because my dad's mom. Of course, when they get older, you have to make sure and take care of them. And there was a wedding in Montreal that particular year.
When was it, in the
So,
summer or fall or winter?
I can't quite remember. But anyways, the two couple, his wife, his dad used to work at the bank in Montreal, but now he's passed away. And as you know, like when parents pass away, how much their kids get of the certain amount of the pie, you could say.
Hmm. Interesting.
So he passed away, but they both live in Vancouver and they have a house now because my dad's sister's son, he works in almost you could say in the music industry.
Oh
Because if you've
wow.
seen the movie Airbud, that dog movies,
Yep.
he's had he edited the videos and clips and all that. He does that type
Wow.
of stuff.
And so is he in Toronto or Vancouver or
Vancouver
okay, neato.
with two girls, so he's got his hands full.
Aw. Well, that's good though. Those are his kids though, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say it's not he doesn't have two wives, I would hope.
No, but he's outnumbered 3-1.
The best thing for him to do is just to buy, if he drinks, buy beer and just go, yes, you can have anything you want. Here you go. Yes, dear, no, dear. Here you.
Make your own
That's
beer. Easy to make your own beer.
Is that what you do there, Wendy? Do you make your own?
I have done. I have done. I don't have my home brew set up anymore. Because I couldn't be bothered doing it just for myself. I'm not a big drinker, but I mean, when I sort of had like a bit more of a
What about you,
social
James?
lifestyle, yes, I did brew beer, and we just done it like in a big 60-liter drum, and then you've got the little S bend with your water in it, so you can see it bubbling, and when it stops bubbling, it's time to pour it out, and a bit of sugar and a bit of this.
Oh,
Here we go. We got the first victim.
hello. How are you?
M,
Hello. Make sure
where
you sub
M
up to my
comes, Mel
channel.
might follow.
Them?
Is it? James, do
Yeah,
you?
you haven't hit that sub button.
Yeah, make sure you hit that sub button.
Yeah.
Do you make your own beer or any alcohol?
No,
Like
I
you
can't drink
drink?
alcohol.
Okay. And some
Yeah,
people.
James doesn't drink.
Awesome. Says I'm all right. Good, good. Make sure you hit that sub button and tell other people and spread the channel because this is a great channel to sub up to there. Spread the word. Go on Facebook and go happy, go
Says
crazy.
says him. I mean, we still don't even know yet.
Yeah,
It's only like 10 subs.
Wendy Ari is supposed to
we'll
point
get
the
more.
other way.
I'm supposed to what?
Supposed to point the other way instead.
No, that's the
No,
Vic's
I got
job.
it the right way. I got it the right way. Now I've got this mirror stuff sorted.
I've always wanted to try to make it, but feel like I'd mess it up there. All you just got to do is sub it up. All you got to do is take the take the link that's YouTube and spread it around on Twitter, Discord, Zello, or no, you can't do it on Zello. Well, yeah, you can, I guess. I mean,
Well, hang on. What's M talking about? Like making it, like making like
yeah.
getting your own channel
Maybe
going.
beer or something like that. I don't know. Maybe but she'd mess it up.
Oh,
Yeah,
beer.
alcohol.
Oh, beer.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I
it can
think
be tricky. It can be tricky if you don't wash your bottles properly. That's a disaster straight up.
absolutely. Yeah. But we went to this fancy. Yeah. Yeah. That's what M said. I meant beer. I thought so. Figured so. We knew what
I
you were
think M
talking
is
about.
Matt.
Well, hello, Matt. Hello, green guy with the M in it there. I am Oilers fan
That's one of
forever. Yes,
Mel's
I'm an Oilers
friends.
fan. Awesome. That's okay. I don't know. There's only one guy, one person that I really fear the most there, and he was actually in Mrs. T's channel last night there. And anyways, I'm not gonna say his name there, but I'll put it in private chat there.
Yeah, because I'm in suspense.
Yeah, there you go. Check it out there. Keep it to yourself though, the name though. But that's the person there. But no, this person I don't
I
know. But
don't
hey,
even. I don't know that name. Do they come under another name?
no, they've been in Mrs. T's chat last night, close to
Oh,
the end
okay.
there. Oh yes.
So if you want to know
Anyway,
who it is, it's Fred Astaire.
but I mean, other than that, that's about it there. That's my only one. Other than that, I love
I
everybody
haven't
else
even
there,
heard that
and
name.
my place is everybody else's place there, and I want to meet as many YouTubers. Or actually, I'm thinking of having a YouTube retreat here in Penticton, BC, and I'm trying to talk to hotels and get something for maybe sometime in July, and have it where everyone comes and just we have a good old party, and the streamers can stream, and then anybody who is say like a fan or something like that, they can then get a room, and I'm going to try and get deals and that. So I would like to do that.
Get a room.
And yeah, well, like I mean, like get a room like at a good price there. Like a good deal. Like I want the same deal there. But first, the streamers that are going to be there, and then their fans can come, and then I just have a good giant party. That's what we do. How to go have a good time.
So you need to be going to the Slob Olympics. Have you heard of the Slob Olympics?
I've heard of it. I think Defoe is going in it, and I think Nate is going in it, and I think that
Yeah,
they
yeah, and
are.
Traveling Fools and Colby Covers if you follow college football stuff.
Yes. I
Um,
sent Traveling Fools an email, but I haven't heard back because I want to connect with him. In
it takes him a couple of days or more to get back to emails. He'll admit that himself.
he's a
He's
good
got
guy
he's got
though.
too many media platforms. He's got too many media platforms or whatever it is, social media platforms.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I wanted to connect with him there, but no, so what is the Slob Olympics? You tell me about it, James. When do you guys going?
I
More
forget
or less
what.
what you're talking about. Just a big friggin' drunken piss up event where they actually play games and do like competitions against each other, and
Oh,
then
this is
because they're
different.
all and it's a whole lot of
No
YouTuber
competition.
creators, and they
No
well,
competition.
when I
It's just
say competition, these are like really stupid like games, like rock paper scissors events and stuff like that.
no, we wouldn't be doing that. We wouldn't be doing that. What we be doing is basically going live. They'd be going around the city or wherever, the hotel,
Well,
whatever
they do
that
that too.
but they could all do that, and then of course whoever comes, and whoever can't, they're just going to stay at home and they're going to tune in there. But it's just a way for people to mingle. It's mix and mingle and basically get to know your favorite
Which is what the
YouTubers.
Slob
So
Olympics is.
yeah, but I mean, and you can drink afterwards, but mainly, everyone's sharing each other's channels and everyone's subbing up, and so it's basically, everybody is helping one another. It's one big family. It's like a birthday. It's kind of like a birthday party there because I mean, YouTubers are gonna say, "Oh yes, here my channel. Here you go. Here's a card." Or, "Oh, you're on YouTube. Oh yes, I checked that. Here you go. Have this." That kind of thing. But this is like whereas it's big where anybody can come there, and so I'm trying to see about organizing and having YouTubers come and do
It
that. And
sounds like the Slob Olympics without the games.
no games, and I mean people can go for beers wherever they want in the city. I mean, do their thing there,
Yeah,
but
but
I
you don't
mean,
have to play the games in the Slob Olympics. I reckon it'd just be fun. And you meet a whole heap of creators and that sort of stuff.
yeah, yeah.
Tubers.
But this would just be YouTube, but they're live streaming. So they're not going to get drunk while they're live streaming, right? I mean, do you see?
Why not? Why not? If you're getting together and having a few drinks and going around town and having a bit of
James
fun,
wanted to say
I
something.
think there's people
Yep.
that are going to get drunk.
No?
Well, Stephanie Barry has. It's almost similar about going to her cabin, inviting certain people to her
Yeah.
cabin because I don't know how many people. She
Yeah,
can
but hers
hold
is like more Freedom Convoy event.
No, but she's also like I know like she's invited like the Vicks, and she's invited
Yeah.
and
Kodo and
I-
Chris.
yes, and she's invited. She can have, I think, up to 140 uh, like like 100 and I think 40 or 130 people she can sleep, because she's got a place down by the water. She's got a cabin up there, and then she's got a place for people to tent, and then she's got a camping area.
Yeah,
there.
you got
So
where they
there's
got
different
caravans
spots.
or trailers or whatever.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, so she's got a bunch of areas there where she is there. And if I remember correctly, because I'm looking at Jeff's stream when him and a bunch of people went there, and I was looking, and if I remember correctly, there's also, it's a big, big parking lot, but there's a big steps that go up there. So but I'm not sure. Yeah, because you had to climb up there, and then about 3 plateaus up is like the parking, and that, and so her cabin and that was there. But yeah, she's got a nice cabin. I mean, I've seen it there, and she's always said come on out there, but I haven't been invited, and I wouldn't be able to go this year just because I lost my job 2 weeks ago there, and so I've been looking for work. But I mean, I would love to
Yeah.
go out there, and I'd love to go to Quebec, and I'd love to even take a side trip and go to Montreal, and and especially in summertime there, like go there for a couple of days there, and just see the city, because I hear the sunset is just picturesque in Montreal. That's what I hear. I'm a photographer.
Well, I'm
so-
hoping to go travelling over America, Canada next year. I've got to see
Oh,
how
really?
things go this year. Yeah.
Whereabouts were you thinking?
Yeah.
Ontario? Were you thinking Ontario?
Nowhere in particular, and as many places as possible. I'm hoping if things go well, I will have an extraordinary good budget. I've spoken to Travelling Fields about it. He's like, oh, you won't need that much. I'm like, but I want to have fun and not worry about money.
Oh, wow.
So,
Well, you
yeah.
can see
I mean,
James,
I even want to go to Disneyland or Disney World so I can say I've been there.
and you can go to Saskatchewan and see James. You can come to BC and see me and the Vicks, and
Yep.
I
Yep.
mean, it's kind of nice there. But I thought this would be good for a meetup. But somebody said actually have it in Regina, Saskatchewan, because apparently in August, in the middle of August, is
Sorry, I
because
can't believe anyone would name a town Regina.
yeah, no, it is. It's Regina.
I know it's a real town, but like as an Australian, I'm just like, who the freaking hell would name their town Regina? Rhymes with.
well, there's Saskatoon, like Saskatoon berries, and they're delicious. Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
they're my favorite.
Regina used to be the big city, but now it's Saskatoon. Saskatoon's more populated now.
So then they had to change that, and they had to call it Regina, and then Saskatoon moved out. Is that how
Well,
did that
more
happen?
people moved to Saskatoon. It was Regina. A lot of people were in Regina. Then, of course, the population went down in Regina, and a lot of people were in Saskatoon, so moved to Saskatoon wherever they were.
Well, so how did Regina become Regina, and how did Saskatoon? If Saskatoon became Regina,
Well, the legislature is in Regina for
Yeah.
Saskatchewan, so
so then Saskatoon, they had to have a name like that. Is that how that worked?
I'm not sure how they made up the name, but I'm assuming because
I
of
reckon because it sounds like it's just
Saskatoon.
a
Saskatoon's.
country town of a place.
They love their country music there. They love their country music because you guys got country thunder.
Well, let's just drop the tree of country, and it's probably a country town.
It's actually, if you visit it, it's a place where there's lots of stuff where Canadians get their stuff there, like their wheat and everything like that, and it's a place where there's lots of what do you call that word? They always use it in the House of Commons. Oh, oh,
Arguments.
there's a name. No, well,
Oh,
yeah, I know they have that too. I mean, they argue, but I mean,
But no, our government house has lots of arguments.
oh, ours too, and they're heated ones, and they
yeah.
get
Oh
and they
yeah,
start
yeah,
swearing at each other, and telling them,
yeah.
"Hey,
It's
you dirty."
crazy. It's crazy. And then those
So
same politicians, so we call it Parliament House question time over here, and it's normally on
mhm.
TV. If they've got question time down in Canberra, our main Parliament capital or whatever, it's always
Same
on
here.
TV and that sort of stuff, and it's crazy, man,
Well,
crazy. And then them same politicians, be on TV going, and bullies are bad. By the way, councillor, rah rah rah, if I ever get
But I
you.
imagine a lot of people, definitely here in Canada, heard from our conservative leader about the WEF, but the House of Common what's his name, asked to made him to apologize. Then he gave out the word, "Where's the money?" I think it was the funds. That's what he said
yes.
because money was missing. He had to clarify what he meant by that.
Oh,
Well, did you hear
good
Joe
old
Biden today?
misappropriation.
Did you hear Joe Biden today? He's going, okay. He goes, well, I had to give a speech, and he's going on, and he's going off in every direction there. He says, well, where the heck am I? And then he says, I wonder if my wife has got my soup and crackers ready. And I, I burst out laughing at that. Going, soup and crackers. I was like, you're like the president of the United States, and you're having soup and crackers, and that's all you're worried about. I just killed myself laughing, and so I
That's
turn on.
probably to make himself simple and grounded.
Yes. Well, it's election year, so he wants to make himself look
Yeah,
good. So he's going to do whatever he can to get reelected there. But I got to say, I don't know who I want as president of the United States there, because it affects Canada. And
yeah,
I mean, really, there's 350 million Americans or more or whatever. I think 360 or whatever. I mean, I don't know.
Bluetooth disconnected.
Who got disconnected?
That was me.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't believe you hear that when I do that.
And so anyways, you know, I just don't know, because we have these two old buffoons. Can't we find somebody younger to run a country? Like, I mean, here in Canada, we're ready to have an election. We're ready to give
yeah,
Trudeau the boot. Tell him to say,
yeah,
there's your walking papers, buddy. Don't ever come back. And you know what? I know Pierre Poilievre personally, the
yeah.
leader of the Conservative Party, and he is the most nice guy there. So uh, you
Hey,
know,
there's a traditional Canadian name, isn't it? Pierre
Yep,
Polyev.
yep.
yeah, Polyev, yeah. When that whole Apple thing, James, that
Yeah, I
happened
remember
down in
that.
all that happened in Oliver. I was there with him because I was actually in the same truck as him, and
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 a lot of
oh,
news anchors and outlets across the world, they liked it. Then they replayed it after he did it again to another reporter, and they replayed that first clip again about the Apple,
uh,
and they brought that up again.
well, one thing I can say about Pierre is that he'll take no garbage from whoever is
Yeah.
president of the United States. Second of all, he's all about Canada, which so is Trump. I mean,
Hmm.
um, but I don't know if he's the right Republican there. I mean, I just don't. But I mean, I think he's going to be the nominee, and I think he's gonna be the candidate, and probably go on to win. Because I mean, it's better than what's in there now. I mean, some bumbling old fool, falling down the steps every morning. I mean, what is it? Why don't they just have an ambulance there every morning? I mean, like really. So
Yeah, you just got to wonder if it's going to be the same thing all over again. Biden versus Trump.
yes. Oh, it will be. It will be. I'm sure about it there, definitely. But no, I mean, but it was Pierre. Uh, he asked me a lot of questions, and he was so nice. And he said to me, "There, so ask me this about Canada, ask you this about geography, ask you this about that." And he was asking a lot of articulate questions and follow ups. And then he would say, "So, what is the solution? Do you have any solution?" No, I don't. And he said, "Well, here's what I recommend there." So then he'd bounce something off me, and you have to wait for him to come to you there. So I think he's going to do good. We're ready to boot him out there. I know one thing. I don't know in Australia. You guys follow Canada, so whatever the Trudeau guy does, then Australia will follow. And
Turtle.
yeah, that's what we call him, Trudeau. He's the poop.
Well, either it's people now have called them blackface, or I forget what's the other term. Oh, Fidel Castro's son.
Yes, yes,
One of
yes.
the two. People now would.
Jabberstein.
Yeah.
Jabberstein, because well, if you look at Travel Fund 69, every morning on Saturday, they got this really cool poem down trout, and it says one jab, two jab, three jab, four. How many more jabs before you hit the floor? And I just sort of laugh. It's something like that, and it's so cool because it's you know yeah, it's really amazing. But whatever happens in Canada, then the Australian, I think is it prime minister or president? I mean, I don't know what you guys
Prime
have down
Minister.
there.
We got Prime
Yeah.
Ministers, yeah.
Or governor.
So, anyways, a government. I'll just say
No, we
the
have a Prime
Aussie
Minister.
government. Uh, you know, then they go, oh well, hey, it worked in Canada, and the Canadians seem to love it. Why don't we feed it to the Australian people there? Let's try
Wow,
this.
yous might be keeping up with the Australian Joneses soon. Because I don't know if any other country's done it yet, but some of our a whole heap of workers that did what do they call it when a whole heap of people get together um, and sue one company or whatever, or um,
Lawsuit.
well, it's a lawsuit, but when class action. So we've just had a whole heap of people do a class action, that sort of stuff against the government in Australia for forcing people to get the COVID jab or they lose their job, and they won. So all the
Really?
people that were involved in the class action, yeah. So you can just get ready for that one to hit your country soon. I only just read
Yeah,
that just yesterday.
We already had it. We already had it because we've already
Oh
had you
damn!
guys. Yeah, no, we have a lot of nurses that are still out of work, believe it or not. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, same here. Yeah,
Yeah, and so these nurses apparently they are like they haven't had their job, but they can't go back here. In BC is the only province still to not allow them to come back there, and so it's slowly coming. But I think they're going to give in, and I think BC will eventually
oh, look, the
allow them
job
to come
loss
back.
because of that was just
Yeah,
crazy. I think we lost. I think the numbers were something like 25,000 nurses. I only know the nurse number because I know when I'd go to like some of these anti-jab frigging rally meeting things, there was actually a nurse there that had to sort of lose her job because she wasn't going to get the jab and she wouldn't promote the jab. And then, the amount of police officers, truck drivers, just so many workers that lost their job, like just on a massive scale.
but
All
James,
the postal workers.
what's it like out in Saskatchewan? There is there. Do you guys have a lot of protests? Are people still fighting, or has it kind of died off?
when the protest about the kids, the 1 million march, I heard there was a lot of people, like quite a few hundreds, but of course I was at work. But later, when I saw pictures online through Facebook and some video, oh, I missed it, and I thought of going to it, but I had to work because, of course, not working during the winter. I got to make sure I have the hours for my time off.
Right. Yeah. You have a good job there, James?
Oh yeah,
Hang on to it there, because I tell you, it is sure tough to keep a job there. I thought I was doing my job good, and I thought perfect, no worries. And I started making all these plans of, okay, I'm gonna go to Calgary, I'm gonna go to Vancouver, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna go see all bands there, I'm gonna go traveling. Was planning an Italy trip there, and just about gonna book it. Good thing I didn't. And next thing you know, was like they pulled all kinds of bullshit on me there, and they're playing games, and and so finally, like, I have a worker, so my worker is finally getting my ROE, my record of employment. And
No.
so no, they didn't even want to do that. They didn't want to give me and they didn't want to tell me that they're laying me off, that they're or firing me there. They didn't want to say that. And finally, we finally pressured them, into that, they're that they're doing that. So it's very insane. It's very crazy, I mean, how that is there. So if you have a good job, keep it. And I mean, because like I say, I was stunned when they called me, and they were like, sorry, we're letting you go. I was literally like, you got to be kidding me, like crazy, like I was in tears. I was in tears. But you know what? I was not worried, because I had an interview today. And there's always, in what I do as a security guard, there's lots of jobs here in BC, so I'm not worried. I know that I'm going to get something, and I applied at another place, and I've got another interview down the road at another. So I know this. It's just a matter of time before, I get something, and we'll be on our way. Then I'll make
Mhm.
some more money, and then I want to go to Italy, because my grandma, tomorrow, and we call her Nanny. She turns 86 tomorrow, so I'll be at dinner, taking her for dinner for her birthday. But yeah, she says, "Well, when I'm 88, I want to go to Italy one more time, just before I die, so I can see, my heritage there, see where my uh, mom and dad and her grandparents there, who are my great great grandparents, and I can see some family history.
yeah,
It's always nice to see that sort of stuff, and so no, it was very devastating. But you know what, though, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm finally getting out and getting back to normal, and it's just a matter of time, and be sailing away. And and if I can, I'd like to turn my groovy into a business. And so I'm trying to figure out how I can make money with it, because I don't have a website, because $700 is what I was quoted for a year for a website.
yeah,
$700. I was like, that's insane. So I let the website go, and my cousin, who is very smart, he said, just do everything on social media. And I recently had to cut out Facebook, because somebody had hacked into my Facebook account and porn bombed me, and so I was banned off their scores. I've reached out to them there, but they haven't got back to me there, so I figure, oh, the heck with it. And I don't miss Facebook. You know what? To be quite honest, I love the other platforms, because you can meet other people, and like YouTube, and everything like that. And it gives me more time to focus in growing my YouTube channels, and meeting new people, and talking to people. So I kind of love it.
yeah. But for here, we have no more charter bus service. It's been shut down for years. So how to get around out of the city, like going from where I live to the say Regina? Oh, we have to find a way to go if we're flying. How are we gonna get around?
So
Because there
no
used to,
Greyhound. No
yeah,
Greyhound.
Greyhound went out of business here in
Yep.
Saskatchewan.
The bus depot where I am, it was kitty corner that way, and it closed down about, oh gee, about 10 years ago. about 10 years ago, and but you know what though, we have an e-bus service, and we've been pressuring our government, our provincial government, to make an e-bus service through the South Okanagan to connect us to Kelowna, Kamloops, Vancouver, and everything like that. And they got one on the island, and they got one from Vancouver to Kelowna, and now they got a Kootenays one. And it's like, that's great, but what about the South Okanagan? So I'm
Mhm.
hoping that eventually, that we, that we do there. And I see Georgia Peach said, cut out Facebook 8 years ago there. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I mean, I don't miss Facebook. I got to tell you that since I've been off it, I don't miss it at all.
Me either.
Yeah,
I'm
because
just
I was
writing that I quit
thinking.
Facebook 4 years ago.
Yeah, because I was thinking, if Wendy comes, say, to visit me, how am I supposed to get to Regina, then turn around, come back?
I don't think she's going to be going to a town like Regina or a city like
Oh, the
that.
city.
In my renter car.
Well, it's a 2-hour drive, but when she flew into Saskatoon, it's about a 4-hour drive.
Oh. Well, do you guys? There's an airport, a big airport in Regina.
Yeah,
You know.
and that's where I went to me and my mom to fly to Arizona because where I used to work, we raised money for kids for Camp Easter Seal who can't go to a normal camp. So with special need kids,
I'm just heating some food
we
up.
raised money for kids because there's a certain amount of money per kid, and there's different age groups who go to this Camp Easter Seal and they get to stay for a week.
So it's a Camp Seal kind of thing.
Yeah, almost like abilities who are kids are in wheelchairs or are not actually like normal type kids who have to have almost like 24-hour care type. And there's volunteers.
Well, that's nice. So
and
that's
that
what you
kind
did before, right? That's what you did
of,
before.
yeah, Ray, the first 2 years when we started doing it, the restaurant I used to work for, Boston Pizza, we were the top sellers. So everyone, Boston Pizza restaurant in Saskatchewan, almost had a competition. Who raised the most would get a choice to travel anywhere they want, and the franchise owner would pay for the round trip flight.
Okay, you know who the whole owner is of Boston Pizza, right?
Yeah, he's on Dragon's Den.
Yeah. Well,
It's hard to say his last name, so
Jim Treliving.
Yeah.
Treliving. You know that he was. You know how he started out. He was an
an
RCMP
RCMP officer.
here in Penticton, and he opened up his very first Boston Pizza here in Penticton, and he wanted to see how it would go because this area, because Kelowna was small at that time. Penticton was bigger than
Not hot enough.
Kelowna, and so what happened was he started it. Then next thing you know, he started expanding, and Vancouver, and then he would open up one here. And I mean, but he started out. He was an RCMP officer for many years in Penticton years ago. And I didn't know that. I thought to myself, really, because he keeps coming back for these photo ops, and I go, why does he keep coming back for photo ops? Like, who cares? Just go to your damn joint and eat pizza. But he's apparently, I mean,
Yeah, because what I heard, there's about 300 Boston Pizzas across Canada.
holy Dinah. But look it up. He was an RCMP officer.
Yeah.
I type it. Where was the first Boston Pizza? And where did Jim Treliving start out there? And I tell you, it'll show up Penticton here. And
Yeah,
it was
that's when he wrote a book and we first
Yep.
met him. Because about every 8 years, we would meet. Each restaurant would have bring 2 employees, one employment of the year, and the employee who's worked 10 plus years, and they get something
wow.
from each restaurant.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
That's nice to actually give people for loyal, like something for their loyalty.
Yeah.
They don't do that in Australia.
So you okay? So hang on here. So you would get hang on here. A book or what? What
Well,
did you?
the first time it was close to 10 years when I went, because that same year we had a family wedding a few days later, and I went to the banquet because it was at a golf course area in the banquet room at a golf course, and I got a book and uh, a little plaque thing to show my appreciation because I was the employee of the year when I first
Oh,
went.
wow,
Ooh.
wow, wow.
Then my second time, oh, of course, I was over 10 years and I got a letter and with a Boston Pizza logo on it and with it saying 10 years on it, like a pin to show it's been 10 years.
Wow.
8 years later after the first one when I went.
Wow. So they do so do they still have that or is that gone now? Is that
No,
program
I think every 8 years, all franchises in Saskatchewan get together. Then depends on bring 2 employees.
so it's still going on. It's still
Oh,
happening.
that's
Yeah, I think
cool.
they would still have it
Wow.
to show
Interesting.
That's
appreciation.
awesome.
Wow. I never see why I don't know why we can't have anything out here. And I mean like Wendy wants to start something down in Australia. Get them to pay through the nose down
Well,
there.
the thing is, like, companies should be doing that anyway to say, hey, man, you're stuck. So, Australia, um, we don't sort of, we're just really notorious for not staying in any one job for any long period of time. I think because there is no loyalty offered for being there for 5 years and 10 years. And I think the only chain places that get employee of the bloody month and stuff like that is like Kentucky Fried Chicken, McDonald's, or the big places. Yeah, it's
Wow.
just not a thing in Australia.
Do you have a lot of
They treat
fast
us like
food?
dogs over here.
Do you have a lot of fast food in Australia? Like, do you have the Burger King and the KFC and
Yeah,
the? Do you have
yeah.
Popeyes over there? Or no?
Except our Burger King's called Hungry Jack. I think the Popeyes chicken, that's chicken, is it?
Yep.
I think that's only a fresh one that started, like maybe the last 10 years or something. But not out where I live and not in the next biggest country town. And our Burger King over here is called Hungry Jack's because when Burger King come to Australia, the Hungry Jack's business name had actually already been taken.
Hmm.
Sorry, the Burger King business name had already been taken. So it's all the same logo and everything like that, except we call it Hungry Jack's because the Burger King business name had already been taken.
So is it
Burger
is
King
it still
couldn't take
cheap?
it again.
Is it still cheap to eat there, like at Hungry Jack's, or is it expensive, like McDonald's?
No, not like you guys. Like I watch little shorts about the Hungry Jacks and the different big major food chains and stuff like that in America and everything. And your burgers are bigger, they're cheaper. You can get like big ass friggin' like buckets of bloody Coke and stuff like that. Whereas our large Coke's pathetic. You normally not generally ask for stuff all ice in it just so you can get more Coke
Wow,
because it's just pretty crap.
interesting. See, I never thought that. I thought that you Burger King was Burger King, and it came with you to whatever country you went into. That's what I thought.
Nah, and even KFC I know as an example. So there might be a KFC TV commercial talking about their. I haven't seen a KFC ad for ages, so I'm just going to like make one up where it'll be like, oh, come into Kentucky Fried Chicken for the new El Rancho hot wings and stuff like that. So I'll go to the little country's KFC out here, and they'll be like, oh no, we don't actually have that item out here. I'm like, what? You don't have it this week, or you don't have it? And they're like, oh no, we don't do that one. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you putting it on my friggin' TV then?
Well, I
Yeah.
think it's from the states, though. James, so do you live in a city or a town?
City, a small
So
city.
you have is it bigger than 30,000?
Mm, it's under 20,000.
Okay. So then do you have like the Burger King and the McDonald's and
Yeah,
everything like
we
that?
have the.
You have the Walmart too.
Subway.
Subway, yes. I had a
Subway,
Subway
yeah.
sandwich. Yeah, I had a Subway sandwich yesterday. There, I had the steak and bacon, and $15
I
and
love Subway.
$15.48 there, and I thought to myself there, like, wow, that's highway robbery. Because I remember that the footlongs used
Is
to be like
is that for the
$10
foot long or the
for
6 inch?
this footlong. 6 inches, $8.
Wow.
6 inches, $8.49.
Which is about what we pay over here, unless we're getting, like one of the El Cheapo specials ones kind of thing.
Yeah, I find Subway though, like you don't get a lot. And then I said to the girl, "Can I get a little more black olives?" And she says, "No, I can only give so many black olives." And I said, "Well, I'm,"
Yeah,
and I said, "Well, okay, well, can I get some more? Can I get some more lettuce?" And she says, "No, but I can."
no,
But I can give you. She says because she says we need to save some for the other people. Said, but you got a big bag of that thing there, you know.
but even the meat. So I don't know if it's the same over in your countries, but even the meat in Australia, it's already done up. So like this is at Subway. Even the meat is already done up in weighed portions. So the meat amount is already allocated for every Subway sandwich or Subway roll or whatever. Yeah, so you can't get extra unless you pay extra.
Well, they have that
It's
for
like, what the
cheese.
heck?
They have that for cheese. Like, what is it? It's a buck. It's $1 per extra cheese at Subway. I don't know, what it's like over
Yeah,
there with James. 'Cause I know every province is different. Like, I know I have somebody who went and they got it cheaper as $13 for a foot long sub in Alberta, and there was only one tax. Here, there's two taxes, and of course, but
yeah.
it's 50 cents for an extra cheese. Here, it's $1. So, and I hear that in Ontario, it's $1.49 for an extra.
Well, I think it's
For,
probably about $1.50 or something like that for extra cheese and shit like that over here.
oh, really? Okay, so then you guys are more on par with Ontario. That's what I would say. You guys are more on par with Ontario prices and what's happening over there
Well, our,
because
our dollar our dollar is closer to your dollar. Um, I think the Australian dollar might be like 80 cents Canadian or something. I can't remember the exact because the dollars and that go up and down all the time.
Yeah.
Whereas our dollar to American is 62 cents. So if I send $1 over to America, it's going to cost me like friggin' like $1.60 or some crazy crap like that. I just sent
really.
$10 over there for some raffle tickets just the other day, and for $10 of raffle tickets American, cost me $16 Australian.
Really?
Yeah,
Holy mackerel. See,
and
well,
that's
I
why I
know I
can't buy any YouTuber items like um, from like Ben and Sam's and that sort of stuff because by the time the money conversion, by the time I'm buying a $50 item, it's going to cost me like 80 friggin' dollars, and then I've got to get it mailed here, and it's just not viable.
well, well, yeah, but do you guys have a good mail system over there? Because ours is horrible. I mean, James, you could know about Canada Post there. It's
Yeah.
horrible, believe me.
Well, I think everyone's went horrible with the friggin', the COVID crap because of all the loss of workers. Because I know when all the Australia Post employees got laid off because they refused the jab, mail was just backing up at the sorting centres to craziness, and they're still trying to catch up on all that. So I live out in a little tiny country town where the mail van that brings our mail out to these little country towns, I think his trip starts about 220 kilometres away. And in that 220 kilometres, I think he only stops at 4 towns because, we're all quite spread out because we're in the country area. And he never fits all the stuff in the van in one hit. If he ever wanted to try and catch up with the mail, he needs to, either employ another driver because they're subcontractors or drag a trailer out. And then the trailer's got to be caged and lockable. And because I've actually discussed that with the post office contractor fella.
So where I
Yeah,
am,
the mail's up the shit.
we have a compartment box where I live, where you have a key, and they have a key, and they say, okay, like a number 6, a number 8, a number 5,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the
I got a post
parcel
office box
box.
here.
Yeah, and I love it. But people here in the building where I live, they love to steal the keys, or they go and they pawn them for money. The keys, they pawn the money, or they sell them for drugs. And anyways, so
Wow.
yeah, that's a new thing. So it's coming to Australia because it's here in Canada, and so apparently
Geez, I got some old keys. I wouldn't even know what boxes they fit, but you can see they're clearly Australia Post letterbox keys. Like, so we don't get mail delivered to our house because we're too small a town, but we do have a post office agent. So it's not a post office where we can go and zap pay our bills and that sort of stuff. It's just pretty well just get your mail delivered and sent
right.
kind of thing.
Well,
And
I
yeah,
love
so
it.
we've just got like a wall of post office boxes, which is only like
Well,
about
what I like
25
about it
of
is
them.
when I order something from when I order something, we've got FedEx, we've got Perlator, we got UPS, we got and I can't see
We don't
the
have
one
all
that
that.
we have Perlator, the guy there left my box outside in the rain. Okay, like literally in the rain there, and it was drenched, and apparently he had a picture saying that he delivered it, and that, but what he didn't put in his description was he left it outside. So I come home and where's my box there? And they said, oh, somebody stole it. And I said, I said, so what do you mean?
Porch
So then
pirates are a big thing everywhere now.
Yeah.
well, I won my dispute with them there because I said to them there, I said,
So there goes our courier driver now. There's our once a day courier, and he's the only courier service that comes to this town, the one that's just left a second ago.
oh wow. Yeah, you got little vans, like they're like vans that with the windows are like blocked with like solid white
Oh
or
no, no,
whatever.
no. Ours is at the one that courier fella. He's like a little diner truck with the canvas curtains and stuff. Not a
Yeah,
big truck, but
something like
big enough
ours.
to have canvas curtains.
Something like ours there, something similar, except ours has the solid panels. But anyways, so but I love Canada Post, and the reason why I like Canada Post, and they're getting better, is because I love it that they have this parcel thing, because I know that I'm going to get my thing there, and I actually said to the guy when I picked up. Because I had to pick up something, I was waiting for like 2-3 months there because it's it was a backup from when COVID happened there, and they said, "Oh, we finally got it in there. We're shipping it to you." And I said, "Thank you." And they said, "Thank you so much." And they sent me an extra thing. Well, I said to the guy, I said, "Thank you for not putting it out in the pouring rain or when it was snowing out or anything like that." And they said, "No," they said, "we don't do that." And they said, "That's the courier drivers." And I've told the courier drivers, whatever the suite is, you just punch it in on the pad and away you go. You're good as gold. Like it's not
Yeah,
hard. We're like
yeah,
we're
yeah.
it's not rocket scientists there, and I've told them that,
Well,
and
that's a
they
good thing about out here in the country. So, like out here in the country, so that courier driver that just came in,
yeah.
um, he does 2 stops in this town. He'll do one at the post office for any stuff that's got to be specifically left at the post office because it'll say on the box for the post office, and the rest of it gets left at the local pub across the road. So there's
Oh
a
wow.
section over at the local hotel where it's just like this little corner that's always just got all these parcels where the courier just drops them off there and everyone just goes to the pub to pick them up.
Yeah, that would be like a Headley or Karamias here. There's like 500 people that live there. So it's 500 there's about 1,600 to 2,000 people that live in Karamia, so they have that sort of stuff there. But here
Oh,
in the
that's
city,
way more than us. So we got a
yeah.
primary school in town. I think the primary school's got 9 students.
Oh wow. Okay, you live in a
Yeah,
really
the
really
schools.
small town.
Yeah.
Yeah, very. Hang on.
Wow. That's interesting. I don't know where she lives there, but I wonder if she's got kangaroos out her. I wonder if she's
Yeah.
got lots of nature.
Out there would be kangaroos. Same where Amy lives too.
Um, so where they is she in Australia as well?
Yep. She
So
married a Australian, but she's American.
okay, neat. Yeah, no, we were just saying. I wonder if what kind of you got kangaroos? You have zebras? What kind of animals do you got there?
Besides the
No
snakes,
zebras.
No, no.
besides
Snakes,
the
yeah.
snakes, yeah.
Snakes.
Oh, snakes are a big issue. Like, so most snakes actually cook over a certain degrees, like, a lot of animals can't handle extreme heats, and snakes are one of them. So the snakes were kind of really active here over night time. And my stupid dog, I don't know why it's not dead yet, but I think the last snake it killed was a king brown, and they're highly venomous.
Oh wow.
You got to get medical attention immediately. So just in my house yard, I've had king browns, red belly blacks, all fatally poisonous, blue belly blacks. I don't seem to get tree snakes out here. I think all the king browns and taipans and stuff killed them off.
Is that true that you guys cannot kill snakes there? That it's apparently it's a law that you just have to set them free or take it somewhere. Is that true or? She's
Well,
eating.
if it's a law, I'm in trouble. If it's a law, I'm in deep trouble. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, we got protect emus in Australia. They're protected. If you get caught killing an emu, that's like something like a up to a $60,000 fine and stuff like that.
Ooh,
Whereabouts is she? Whereabouts
Pardon?
is she? Whereabouts whereabouts is this girl, Amy?
Amy, where's Amy about?
Amy. So Amy's down in the real city. Amy's about 6 hours away from me.
Okay. So okay, so still in the same area there. Because the one streamer that I know is
Oh,
in Perth there, and of course he always takes us for stuff. He always takes us for like rides and that. I always watch him periodically there. I did watch him periodically, and
that's not LC, is it? I don't know how many other YouTubers that I
yeah,
know
that's
of
LC.
in Perth, but
Yeah.
LC's there. Yeah, he's just toxic. I
Oh,
don't like
really?
him.
You know
Sorry.
all about him? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, he was actually the first live streamer that I ever checked out because I kind of wanted to support a local channel and all that kind of crap. And when I started listening to it, I thought, oh my god, you're horrible.
okay. Well, I like it because he just sits there and basically does nothing. But I mean, I love some of the chat that
And let's chaos friggin' yeah. Mm.
Georgia Peach. You have a person who agrees with you there. Georgia Peach is the same. Can't stand him.
He's toxic. He's abusive to women. And you've obviously just
Okay,
not
I
caught
don't
it,
know. I don't know.
Ruby.
I don't know about abusive for women.
He is just an absolute
I know he's a
drunk.
drug, but I mean, abusive to it. I don't know that. See, you're about the third person. Queenie said something like that, and somebody else said something like that there. But me, I give people the benefit of the doubt. That's me. I give people because.
I did give him the benefit of the doubt.
And did you see it for yourself though? Is that why you Is that? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't seen it there, but I mean, I
Yep.
tell you, the one thing that really pissed me off was
Calling his missus a dog, and not only calling her a dog, even going that step further and going, come in here and sit down, you bitch, lay down, you bitch. And it's like, what the fuck? No, he's just a piece of
yeah.
shit. And I'm sorry that you have been deluded by his friggin' ways. Good luck with that. Anyone can go to any channel they want, but I'd wait.
And the one thing that I hate is that I mean, I'm not ssure, James, you might know Travel Fun 69. Well,
Yeah,
at
Jeff,
Beers and yeah, great guy, Jeff Lepard there. I don't know, you should check him out there, Wendy. You'll like him. Travel Fun 69. Great guy. He's in Toronto there. Yeah.
Rings a bell.
Anyways, he's very popular. Queenie talks about him a lot too. But anyways, this past Beers and Cheers on Thursday, LC was on there, and he was telling Jeff, give this person a wrench, do this, do that, and he was telling him what to do there. And then at the end there, he went over to his suite. He went over and he started his after Beers and Cheers, and he said, I made Jeff's channel who they are. Well, no, Jeff has got like 65,000, 68 followers there, and he made his channels himself.
LC, ludicrous crap, loose cannon, largely contagious by the sounds of it. He says that about everyone. He said that about Harley Dad's
Yeah.
channel.
I
I
like-
made your
I like
channel,
Harley
mate.
Dad.
I'm the one that made your fucking
Yeah.
channel. You got your channel because of me.
Well, I like Harley Dad. I do. I like Harley Dad. He's a good guy.
LC's abused travelling fools. He's abused Gutters Pub.
Well, Traveling Fools, what? Hang on here.
Yeah. People
Oh,
make
LC's abused.
LC's abused travelling
Really?
fools. Like, yeah,
Oh, that's too bad.
yeah. I can find you a channel where there's a person that's actually dedicated to getting all these friggin' shorts of LC and the crap that he says about people's channels. You've frozen as well, Groovy. Maybe turn your camera
Oh,
on
no,
or
no,
off.
no. I'm moving. Is it James? Because I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
No, we're fine. I think it's you. I think it's
Okay.
maybe it's yours. Maybe because you're eating and moving around a lot there. Georgia Peach says she likes Jeff. You're not sharing with us. You're not sharing with Georgia Peach. You're not sharing with James. You're not sharing with me.
No.
Is that Chopper Jeff? Who was that? Chopper Jeff or Jeff and his dog
Jeff
Cutwood?
Lepart. That's who she's talking about. She's talking about Travel Fund 69. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She knows him, and he drove all the way from Toronto to the border. Did you? I don't know, James. Have you followed James?
To the convoy where they were going to meet at the Mexico border. That,
Yes.
little group. Yeah,
Take
I seen.
our border back.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
caught a little bit of that.
That's where Jeff gets the big viewers. Kind of.
Yes. I want to know if I can go back there because you know what? I'm gonna see if Georgia Peach can find Travel Fund 69's. Well, hang on here.
Well, we don't have
I know.
wrenches yet, so
Not
we
yet.
can't plug it.
I'm trying to see if I can do that now. Hang on here. Give me a minute here. You guys can talk amongst yourself. I'm just gonna mute myself and just listen to you two.
Maybe we don't want to talk amongst ourselves.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
want
we need guidance.
Wendy to talk with her mouth full. That's not appropriate.
It's not ladylike.
Just hang on here. I am customizing channel. Yep, that's right. We're doing good. It's good. I'm learning this whole YouTube thing. James has a wrench. Oh, hang on here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Travel Fund 69 got nearly 80k subscribers.
Yeah. Hang on here. So you're out.
Yeah, I got Travel Fund. Yeah, he's in Canada.
Yeah, he's Canadian. In Toronto, if I remember right.
Yeah, Canada.
He's from Toronto.
Wendy, have you subscribed to my channel? Out,
Yep.
back.
You know I have
Hang on here.
on all three channels.
Back. Okay, how come you're not showing up? What is your name? I'm gonna look at see what's the spelling of it. Okay.
Outback lowercase. Wendell's uppercase, no space. Yeah, James
I
posted the link.
posted Jeff's channel.
Got it. Okay.
But I've already found Travel Fund.
Yeah,
have
because I
you?
like it when he does the convoy type stuff. Because that's where everyone from the Ottawa convoy was live streaming to show the world what it actually is like.
Okay, so I'm still having a hard time trying to find Georgia Peach. Hang on here. Don't know why. GEO.
Let's see if I can.
Georgia.
Well, I don't know why. I mean, it's a very weird GEO.
Okay.
Okay, come on, show up.
Oh, I got it. So I'm just.
Okay.
There you go.
So
Now you can subscribe to her.
out back. I had you. Why did it do that? Okay,
the other one?
so you've got a wrench, and James has got a wrench, but
Hey, I'm already subbed up to Georgia
yeah,
too.
Georgia. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna wait till morning. Okay, so you now have a wrench.
Georgia Peach is one word.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's Georgia Peach is one word.
Yeah, I know. And I yeah, this is such a weird because I didn't have any issues. No. No, I know what her what do you call it there is. GO.
Yeah, because I'm subbed up to Georgia, even though she's only got 5 subs.
Yeah. Hang on here.
Sometimes that inspires us to
Oh.
start doing stuff.
You know what? I think I know why. Oh, hang on here. Good. Let me fix that problem.
You put the space in between. Didn't spell
No,
it correctly.
I spelled it correctly, just like how she has it in chat.
Well, you can just copy the link, then it might put it together on to give her a wrench. Sometimes I had to do that with others.
I gotta go cancel. Discard. There we go. No. Yeah. Good. Okay. Well, I'll have to figure that out. I'm gonna maybe get a look at it tomorrow. Figure that thing out there.
Oh, you got 5 people in chat.
I've got 4 people.
I'm one of them because I'm on a second device.
So you, James, and I gotta tomorrow. I'm gonna just like, okay, YouTube, come on, this is friggin' ridiculous. You know, I mean, I want to give a wrench to Georgia, and I can't. But
Darn
yes,
you,
no
YouTube.
kidding. That's it. That's it. I know, because I don't want a lawsuit from Georgia Peach. But hey, don't worry, Georgia. You know what? Once you show up in the back area there, as a what do you call it there? As a yes, 3 hours ago there. Yes. No, that wasn't 3 hours ago because that is not there. That's right. Hang on here. We're gonna once hang on here. Yeah, I don't understand why my channel. Yes. Okay. I have 11 subscribers. So it should be
The belly's
it
happy.
should be showing up. No, well, it's bothering me there, Georgia. I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight. You know that there, Georgia, because you know when I promise something, I like to keep my word. I do, because you know, I don't want to say that idiot there, that groovy guy there. He sure, you know, or my last name being an interesting last name. I'm not going to say there, but they're going to say, yeah, this guy here, there, yeah, he screwed me out of a wrench there. You know, no, it'll bother me, but I'm going to get it fixed. I got to get it fixed because it should appear, you know, and when it does, she'll have her wrench and she'll be able to work on and be a mechanic lady, you know. So you know, I'm gonna make sure but you should have got a note saying that you're a moderator Wendy. She left. She discontinued.
Yep.
Either that or maybe somebody she should have got a message stating that she should have got a message saying that she is you know Wendy, that she's a mod now, and then tomorrow I'm gonna like
Yeah, Wendy could just type in the chat a word or that, then she'll end up seeing if she's got a wrench or not right now.
yes.
If she
Okay, she's trying to come back in here. Should we let her in?
Oh, yeah, of course.
You
Yeah.
better.
I don't want her to get mad.
No, I know. And
I just tried to exit and come back to see if, because everything's kind of glitchy on my end. I thought, oh, I'll exit and come back. But it doesn't seem to have changed.
you must have got a message in the chat in your YouTube that you're now a mod. Check your YouTube.
Yeah, just type a word, then
Nah.
you might see if you got a wrench.
You should.
Hello. Ooh, I'm a wench with a wrench.
Yep, you got a wrench.
Yes. Okay, so how do I know that you have a wrench? Do I have to...
In the main chat, YouTube chat.
Okay, here we are.
Yeah, on the actual YouTube one, not the stream one.
Yeah.
So I wonder,
Yep.
okay.
That's where I always have one, the StreamYard when I go live, and one in the YouTube chat.
Ah, okay. You know what? I just did it
I
right
keep
from the
those two
chat.
open.
Okay, Georgia Peach is now. I didn't know that you could do it right from YouTube.
Blue.
So this is amazing. So how is it showing up then? And okay. So how is
See,
it?
if you open up another tab
Yes.
Yeah, open another
and then you
tab.
press on George's name, it can send you, it'll ask you if you want to add as a moderator. And then it'll ask if you wanted to be a managing mod or just a mod and just make people mods.
Okay.
Yeah, like me and
So-
Wendy will have to help Mrs. T while Rob's not around. And maybe
Yes.
some others.
But Georgia,
Yeah, heaps of people have got wrenches
but
over there.
Georgia is now a yes. So you are so type in the chat there, Georgia,
Yeah, just type a
'Cause I-
word to see. Then
because it should work.
Yeah, see if you got a fresh
Yeah,
wrench.
she should
wrench.
have.
yeah,
She's got it.
one.
Awesome. Okay, I'm happy.
Yay!
Thank you.
Woo, woo, woo.
Thank you. I'm so happy now. Now, we're happy. That's good. Because you guys, I've been watching you guys, and you guys are fantastic when I'm over at.
Everything's
Yeah,
all good in
absolutely.
the world.
Yep.
Now we need to have a drink, Georgia. We need to have a drink. You need to come up on screen and have a drink with us there, Georgia. Cheers to Georgia, Wendy, James, myself, Mrs. T. If she's watching, tell her to get off the phone with Rob. That's
The
right.
wrenches and the host.
The Wrench Club.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep, now you can
know
sleep.
what? She's right.
You can sleep
Absolutely.
easy.
Well, it would be for Mrs. T 9:17 her time,
Yeah. No kidding.
unless she's talking
Oh,
to
still
Rob
early.
and Rob's mom over the phone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Still early for late
I'm
night
happy
YouTubers.
but here's the funny thing. When I went back into the YouTube channel, and I got her name because I look for the Canadian US YouTube flag kind of thing there. So I'm there. And I'm like, well, why is it not showing up there? Like, I found James, no problem, James, no problem. But and Outback Wendell's, no problem, it showed up there. But Georgia Peach, I mean, like, I don't know. Does YouTube even? I wonder if that's one of the words that they banned. I mean, I don't know. But anyways, I hope not because but I'm glad. I'm glad you got a wrench. You have a wrench.
I wouldn't think so.
Well, YouTube is doing dumb things. Now you can't smoke on YouTube. Did you know that? Why do you think now Traveling Fools has to turn off his camera? Yes.
What?
Yes. You can't smoke.
Never
And
heard.
so what's next? You can't drink? Well, then, you know what? YouTube is going to go to...
Well, on that note,
Yeah. So apparently, no, like like you, if you smoke off the side, that's fine then, but you can't smoke on. Um, I love Georgia Pete.
Man, the amount of people that are smoking
Oh,
friggin' hoochie coochie on YouTube's
but like,
ridiculous.
what's next? Are these three idiots that run YouTube? Are they gonna say, "Oh, you're not allowed to drink on you"? Because do you know how many channels would leave? Well, beer,
It'll happen.
beers and
It'll happen.
cheers, mine. Like, I mean, do you really think that people are gonna drink pop or soda or whatever the heck you want to call it? I mean, come on now. I mean, like, are they crazy or what?
Well, I guess we've got to drink out of a glass or something.
Oh, it's the world, Wendy. The world's going to hell in a
Or
handbasket. Really.
a non-see-through. Yeah, a non-see-through
Uh,
glass. So you can't see what the person's actually
It's just
consuming,
crazy. It is. It's nuts. It's
isn't
like,
it?
well, what's next? What?
Nuts.
And Georgia Pete says they banned me with a with a laughing. Uh,
They
no, they
banned
better not. They better
Yeah,
not.
they better not.
And believe me, they
dirty
they
rats.
ban drinking, and that'll be the end. I mean, because I mean, this is how we all meet. This is how we're all like family. We all meet. We all help each other. We all look out for each other. So I mean,
Mhm.
and James, I'm gonna rent you up on my Groovy channel there, and that. So, and my Groovy channel is for like event. When I'm in
But it's
Calgary, I'm gonna be doing a lot. I'm bringing all my streaming stuff there, and I plan to do that. So I'll get you a wrench over there, and I'll see about your sidekick Outback Wendell's. I'll see if they'll allow. Because it was funny. I got Georgia Peach a wrench, no problem, with Groovy on the Groovy channel there, but on this one here, and maybe it takes a bit before it shows up in the back or something like that. I have no idea how it works there. It's just
don't
it's
know.
just it's weird, and unless I have a Google Chrome update, which last night. Oh yes, see, exactly. A Google Chrome update. So maybe Google Chrome is, they're it's insane. But that's okay. I'm glad we got it figured out, and I'm glad I got Georgia a wrench because she can sleep, I can sleep, and because I got new pillows, and everything like that, so
You
that's gonna be good. That's
can
right.
sleep easy.
Yep.
So it's, but yeah, it's a pretty.
There's nothing like that squishy comfort of a new pillow, eh?
Exactly. Wendy, you know how on Groovy, how I had it on YouTube and Instagram? I looked at the analytics the next day on the whole time that I was doing lives, and it just wasn't worth it. And I thought it was actually better on YouTube than it was on Twitter and Instagram. And I thought when Instagram gets their crap together, then I will add them back there. But for right now, Twitter, no, wasn't worth it. But Instagram, I actually did have a few people that did comment, that did engage. Not many, but it was better on YouTube. And so I thought I'm just gonna stick with the whole YouTube thing. That's what I'm gonna do.
I think this is why a lot of people are going to um, um, Rumble now these
Yeah,
days.
there's another one.
Like YouTube's got to loosen their belt
And
up.
there's another one. It's called Kick. It's
Oh yes,
Yeah,
I've heard of Kick
apparently that is getting quite popular, being on Kick. So that's quite neat.
because there's no holds barred as far as conditions or whatever. I'm guessing.
James, is Gutter still live? Sorry to interrupt.
Uh,
Let's see. We should
Oh,
crash their
pardon me.
party or tell them to come with us there.
uh,
Well, Georgia,
yeah,
hang
she's
on here.
still alive.
Georgia,
Yeah, she's still
should
alive.
go in there and drop my link. I wonder what she would do. Do you think she'd ban you? Do you think she'd block it?
Might take the wrench off you.
No, Gutters, not Mrs. T. I know Mrs. T is live because she's got her critter cap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. because you got to be able to have a wrench to be able to drop links on other people's
Yeah.
channels.
Oh, really? With
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
How
gutters.
long she
with
been going
gutters.
for? She's been going for 4 hours. She must be nearly getting ready to. Yeah. Like you have to have a wrench to
Yeah.
drop your link on anyone's
really?
It's
page.
down to TPR now only.
TPR. Who's that?
Yeah. Just gutters and TPR. She's been on there for
Yeah.
practice room. I'm not a fan.
Well,
No?
Amy's in the chat.
I don't hate him. I do
Amy's in
tremendously
the chat.
dislike him. Yeah, I noticed that.
Interesting. Well, I wonder if you should drop it again on Discord. See if they're paying attention. Curious.
Let's see.
You know, the other night there, Wendy, on Groovy,
people.
we had so we had a lot of people, that came in there, and if it wasn't for this stupid, what do you call it? If it wasn't for this stupid problem that we had, where we were mirrored, which I wonder how it's going to take. How long it's going to take for Rob to figure out that it's mirrored and it's not restream, because you say stupid restream.
Eh,
I wonder how long.
don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him straight away. Let him wait for a few streams.
Oh yes, well,
Especially if we could hold up things with writing on it. And he'd be like, how come your writing's the right way around? It's like, because I rewrote my whole stubbords.
oh my goodness. Well, Mrs. T's gonna tell him. You know that. We know that. She was in here when you guys discovered it.
Well, I imagine she's listening at least.
There's only two
From
people. There's only two people.
Well, she's probably listening out from her phone.
Does it
Because she usually does that.
say on there how many people's tuned in? No, it doesn't say.
Because she's probably using the
Oh.
VicPC Live account. To
Hey,
listen.
Frank,
Frankie!
Paco, how are you?
That's
How are you?
Stephanie. That's Stephanie, because she's
Sub
using
up.
Frank Paco. We call her Frankany.
Who is not Stephanie Berry, right?
No, not Stephanie
Okay.
Barry.
Make sure
Which is
you
also
sub up to
another
the
reason
channel.
to
Come
call her
on up.
Frankany. Another reason to call her Frankany, so you can keep the
well-
Stephanie's out of confusion.
Well, welcome to the channel there, Frank Paco 503 there, and make sure you sub up, like, share, and spread our name out to everyone, because there's a
Come up and say
panel of
hi,
cheers and
Stephanie.
cheers to you.
Frankany.
Yeah.
Frankany's a
Yes.
nurse.
Oh,
Yep.
is she? Okay.
Yep.
The link is posted. I just asked that in case she doesn't want her. I just want to see who it is, because I don't want any porn bomb to happen. But
Oh,
I've asked
she's
if
got
she
no
could turn off her
embarrassment.
camera.
She'll show her
Yep.
face unless she's at work.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or
no
she
worries.
had her and her sister are drinking again. Remember that one?
Oh my lord, that was a barrel of laughs that night.
Well,
Yeah. On Harley's live stream.
Oh, that was really funny.
the link is posted at the top of YouTube there, Frank Paco 503. So come on up if you do wish to. I think I said it
know.
right, Paco.
Is
Well, just
she
remember
at
when
work
Frank
or having
turns
a
up
day off?
backstage, Frank's going to look like a girl or a lady, because she is a lady.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Me and Wendy can vouch for her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I know. I just don't want my channel, because I just got the 24 hours, so yes. Putting granddaughter to bed. Well, hello, granddaughter. How are you? And there you are. Hey, Peaches. Who's Peaches? Oh,
Georgia
Georgia
Peach.
Peach. Okay. Oh, neat. Let's say. I was gonna say, is that your dog there, Frank?
I feel
Paco
like we're
503?
like educating you from ground zero.
You are.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a
Yes,
bit
you
more
are.
experience because you've had another channel and stuff.
Well, I haven't had panels though, so I mean, like, this is my first
Ah.
panel channel.
Well, Frankany's on Discord, so
Okay, awesome.
she would
Yeah.
automatically know if any of us go live. She would know.
Awesome. Well, I hope she subs up to my channel there, and because, like I said, I welcome her up on panel and tell her to come on up, and and yeah, we're gonna have a good time.
She's cool. We love
Yes.
Stephanie.
Yeah.
Frankany.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I just think it's funny. Hey, Peaches. I would have thought you'd say, hey, Georgia, or or Georgia P or
We
something like
do.
that, but Peaches, like,
Oh, look, usually people just call people anything. You know, it could be just like George. Hey, George.
okay, Wendy,
George and
what
Frank.
the heck is this? Okay, so listen to this. Remember how the stream that we had when Rob and Mrs. T were making fun of me there? Well, right after that, I went. Thank you very much, Frank. Paco said they just subbed. Thank you. Thumbs up. Anyways, so when they made fun of me there about everything like that there, and they were saying how come it's frozen or Wendy's behind, and then I went and I had to update Google Chrome. Well, now I have a stream. I have an update Google Chrome. What is going on with this? I think we are on the wrong schedule. I think Google and I need to,
Send
because
Nightbot
like
in.
I'm getting
There's
tired of
Nightbot's new job. Nightbot can go and punch out Google.
this.
Google and Nightbot fighting.
Yeah.
No, Nightbot, he is still standing in that long lineup in New York City waiting to get his very first unemployment check from Joe Biden. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. He's still there. He's still sad. Well, I mean, like I said to Mrs. T, and I don't know if Mrs. T's listening or not there, but I said to Mrs. T, I said to, Miss T, I said, something about that, and so I said you could have Nightbot back. Nightbot wants to work for you. So no, we're done with Nightbot.
Yeah, she said
We-
what I
Yeah,
remember. It would work on her live stream, Critter Cam. It would work if I remember right.
Yeah,
You guys were talking about.
yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
So Nightbot might be able to get a job over on Criticam.
Yes, I know Critter Cam. Well, I mean, Mrs. T does pay good. I mean, she's got lots of nuts and she's got good bird
Well,
seed. And
she's
she's
out of
got,
nuts today because I
Ooh.
told her I'm protesting.
You're protesting?
My
Did you make up a little
my squirrel's
sign?
protesting. That's what I was
More
told.
nuts
I should
now.
have made a
More
sign
nuts
when
now.
I was in Winnipeg. Then the camera would have caught it. 'Cause
What,
there's so
when
many
you
cameras
at the Jets game? At the
at
Jets
the
game.
Jets game.
My goodness. At Georgia Peach, I know. Awesome.
No
Yeah.
nuts.
No
No,
nuts.
no peanuts. She said they're out.
Then we better get a trucker convoy to the Vic's house.
With
When
bags
Rob
of
gets
peanuts.
home, he's gonna be like, "What the heck is this shit going on there?" He's gonna be,
Yeah, bags and bags of peanuts.
that's right. His yard is gonna
Trucks
have a
and
heap
trucks and
full
nuts.
of nuts. That's right.
Yeah, instead of
Yeah,
like a pile of like delivered dirt for gardens, it'll just be like a pile of nuts.
Well, apparently, what's Dyson is back. Dyson is a hog, and right now Dyson is just eating up everything in the dish. Just now, I just took a peek, and I could not believe it. I was like, that Dyson, she puts out new treats, and so anyways, I said to Mrs. T, I don't think she's listening, unless Georgia Peach will go and nudge her and say, hey, they're talking about you. You better come out here and defend your.
Dyson might also have the new deer zombie disease.
Well, the deer, the zombie deer.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, apparently,
They were telling us about it the other day.
yes, but I meant,
I heard about that.
but I don't. But you know what though? I don't think that I don't think that she does. Because Dyson looks. I just think she's just a hungry thing. Yeah.
Well,
Maybe
let's
getting
face it,
raised.
when you've been
Because
foraging
Rob
in the
was-
woods for so long, and then suddenly
Yeah, then
you've got a
Rob was,
smorgasbord put on.
yeah, and I think Rob was doing this. No, like not happy about it.
About what?
About Dyson might have the disease.
They've been getting a few raisins. It's like crack for them. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, Georgia Peach wants to know about the zombie deer disease. Explain that to Georgia Peach there. Wendell's.
Um, well, I've only just learned about it, but it is actually a thing. It's not like a funny joke. It's a thing. Beware of the zombie deer.
You could explain it on here on this panel. That's why I had this panel, because that way it won't take down channel. So go for it. Explain it. Go for it.
You're barking up the wrong deer tree. I don't know that much about it, except that it's real.
Okay.
Well,
It
see, they
is
get
real.
big
I
black
remember you
eyes. They
guys
get big
talking
bulgy
about it.
eyes, black underneath.
Yeah, because I remember you guys talking about it. Then I think you were looking it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's articles everywhere, and it's a Canada thing. So the Canadian deer are getting zombie disease.
And then I was bugging Mrs. T, and I said, "Oh, Mrs. T," I said, "by the way," I says, just to let you know, I said, Dyson might have, shh, no, she doesn't. And Mary Ann said, "No, Dyson looks like it's a pretty well maintained deer, and it would look very and so Marianne apparently I guess knows it and says it would be like a very skinny deer, but Dyson, if you actually look at Dyson in the okay, went away, was there but went away, but anyways, Dyson,
Yeah, it
um
was there.
yeah, just went away, but anyways, apparently it just eats a lot. It's like a pig. I swear I don't know why it's a deer, but I think
She might
Dyson
be
is a pig.
pregnant. She could be eating for two.
Well, then Mrs. T is going to be responsible and is going to have to be the mother, and of her children there and take care of them. Then I want to see Rob's face when he comes
Yeah,
home and, oh honey, we've got deer. we
we
have
got
deer
deer
kids.
kids.
Oh dear.
Yeah, we have grand deer. we have
Oh
grand
dear.
deers. Yeah, we have grand deer. That's a new thing.
Yeah.
Oh my
Then
goodness.
also too, she could say, "Hey, Rob, we have more friends." When compared to when he was home, but when he comes back, oh, we got more friends.
Okay. Yes. Hang on here. Frank Pucko 503. I hope we see some baby deer. Yeah, Mrs. T. Hang on here. Georgia Peach, can you drop Mrs. T's link in there? She's got that critter cam thing happening there for Frank Pucko 503. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Even the dog agrees. Thinks that it's amazing, the critter cam, and Mrs. T's cat goes crazy, but Mrs. T,
Oh yeah, with the
yeah,
TV
absolutely.
staring at it.
Yes, and so if I could get Miss Georgia Peach to please drop the link in there for Frank Paco. Oh, are you subbed up to her though, Frank
Yeah,
Paco?
Frankie Nee is sub to Mrs.
Oh,
T and
okay.
the Vix.
Okay,
I
okay.
think.
Good. Good. Amazing people. So you really need to tune in at trivia there. Awesome. Yes, there we are. There we are. That's it right there. Yeah, just amazing. And of course, Georgia's got a squirrel, which Mrs. T thinks she's pregnant. I have a squirrel named Harry, and yes,
Pet squirrel or a wild squirrel?
a pet squirrel. Well, no, not real, not real. It's at the Vix. They're looking after it there. So, yes. And I don't know, but I mean Harry and Georgia Peach. I mean, even though they fight there, uh, James, you are the father. I love that. James, James, you're the new caretaker. You better get out to
Oh.
Victoria.
Oh, don't tell me on what's his name? His talk show. Then he opens the envelope.
Maury
and has
Maury.
results.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or what's that
And then
other
he says,
guy? Dr.
"You are the
Phil.
father."
Jerry.
Dr. Phil.
Oh, Dr.
No,
Phil.
he died. Dr. Phil, where he gives you can give you can give the lectures to the deer, James.
We've got a YouTube friend that's been on Jerry Springer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ike.
Who?
But but it's funny when Ike says me, my twin brother, and his wife were on Jerry Springer.
Yeah.
So
But it was actually Judge Jerry.
Is
If
it
you've heard
is
of
it
Judge Jerry, I
actually
don't think it lasted long.
so? Is it actually fake? Is it a play that they have a skit out, or is it real? Like, do they actually bring
It's
their
real.
wives?
Yeah, it's real.
Really? Okay.
Mhm.
So the one
for
that Ike
longest,
went on was Judge Jerry. It's like Judge Judy,
okay,
same
Judge.
thing, but Judge Jerry.
So
Yeah, but Jerry
did he
Springer, it's
sue?
another little spin-off. Well, Ike went up as a witness for his brother because his brother and his wife had a boarder that owed him money and stuff like that for the rent or whatever, their share of the rent, or that other person's share of the rent.
Okay.
But
Oh, wow,
the
interesting.
thing is, they won the case. So Ike's twin brother won the case, but part of the agreement, if you come on the show, is whoever loses the case, the Judge Jerry Springer show will actually pay the victims. Like, so it was actually the Judge Jerry show that paid Ike's brother the money that the housemate owed. And I'm thinking, well, what's the point of that? Because the housemate's still not paying the fucking money he owes, is he? The TV show is now. Because they're prepared to come on TV and vent their affairs.
Wow.
And give them accommodation and fly them out and all that crap.
Wow. Yeah. It was.
But I believe the Jerry Springer show was real as well.
It was the Jerry Springer show. Judge Jerry wasn't sorry.
Yeah.
I think he posted in, a couple months ago. Okay.
Yeah, but we
watched it in Discord.
Decide when he wants to post it again.
Right, but
well, he can't actually post it because of copyright. You got to watch it in Discord privately.
Copyright, yeah.
I don't have Discord. I'm not a Discord person there. I find Discord very toxic. It's like I mean, I had Discord and I got too caught up in people's lives. Hang on here. We got some stuff here from Frank Paco 503. Yeah, he posted Discord a couple of months ago. There. Yep. Awesome.
Come up and say hi, Frankini.
Yeah. Or Frankini, are you at work?
Well, put the granddaughter to bed. Put the granddaughter to bed.
Yeah.
So, that's what. That's
You're
what
a nurse. Give us some Valium. Just kidding. YouTube.
It's okay. You can say that. That's why we have it here. It's past the 8-minute mark, so way past the 8-minute mark. So it doesn't really matter there. But where was that? Said that putting granddaughter to bed. Yeah, putting granddaughter to bed. So maybe you never know. There's still a chance. I said I'm going to keep this going for a bit.
Maybe after putting it to bed. Yeah.
Wrong community than Oilers. Well, that's okay. I mean, well, where is
on
Frank
vacay?
Paco? On vacay.
I think Frank's around the corner from Ike and Harley, Dad. In around the corner world as far as states and stuff like that.
Where's Harley Dad? Where's Harley Dad?
Oh, I can't remember the name of the place. Near Frank and Ike.
What state is it? Is it on the East Coast or the West?
Well, whatever 503 is.
Is that California? Hang on here.
Well, Frankie could put it in the chat pretty quick if she's not busy.
Oh, I'm just looking it up. Portland.
Oh, that sounds.
I looked it up. It says Portland. So yes, it's Washington, Portland, Seattle. Yes, I'm right. I'm right. Right in between them. Oh, awesome. There we are. So yes, So I'm right. It is Portland area there, Oregon, Portland, Oregon area. Vancouver, Salem. I see all that stuff. So Franco is a Seattle. Yeah, no, not California. No, I said Portland, Oregon. Oregon. California. I know California. That's a different
I didn't
one.
think Harley was in Washington. I thought Harley and Ike are like literally an hour or less away from each other or something.
Yeah.
Harley and Ike are not far from each other yet.
Yeah, like they're real close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, not. Yeah, is in Washington. Oh wow, I didn't know that. Hang on here. And Ike in Oregon. Oh, awesome, neat. Yeah, I love Oregon. I went to what is that? Seaside.
Hang on.
Seaside. I went to Seaside, and we went and me and my sister, we were young. We weren't drinking age, and so anyways, we basically we had a good time, and yeah, Vancouver, Washington is in Oregon. Vancouver, Washington, and there's Vancouver, BC, and I'm in the Okanagan. Okay, sorry.
See, that's all like speaking a foreign language to me because I know none of them places. What? It didn't cut me off.
So there's Vancouver, BC, Canada. Then there's Vancouver, Washington.
Yeah, come to think of it, yeah, I think there is a Vancouver in the States.
Yes, in Washington. Yeah, it's right at the bottom.
Because when you say Vancouver, I'm always thinking British Columbia, but you have to think the other.
Yeah, Washington.
So you don't get mixed up.
I believe it is just before Salem, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna look at the map. Seaside.
Where all the witches are.
Yes. So Vancouver is just on the border of Washington. I thought so. Yeah. Yeah. And then you enter Oregon. Yeah. Seaside is 20 minutes away. Hang on here. Yes. I love Seaside. You got the best taffy candy place there that makes it. If you ever go there, there's a guy, he makes it on scene and he sings the Candyman can song. Anyways, and so it's really kind of cool there. But he makes all the candy and there's so many flavors. And across the way there is an arcade. And I did really well at the arcade. This big guy, like this big buff guy there, got pissed off there because I won 50,000 tokens. So this thing was going whoop, 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 whoop. And it kept doing that for like a long time. And so my grandpa was like, okay, we're leaving. We're going to go back now. We're going to head we're going to go now to we're going to go back to the camp. We're going to enjoy ourselves there. And I said, and the guy said, he won 50,000 tokens. You're going to be here a while. You might want to go shopping, up the street there. So anyways, it was sort of funny. And 2 hours later, 3 hours later, pretty close to 4 hours, we were done. And 50,000 tokens this machine had to spit out. And the guy had to go get rules. Yeah, he had to go get rules and put them in there. And because they have to, because there's a camera watching them at this arcade, and it's a pretty big arcade. And anyways, I only put in like $20, and so it was kind of interesting there. So next thing you know, it's like, okay, come to the store and come shop. And I was like, well, what can I buy? He goes, anything you want. It was good. It was awesome. But yeah.
Did they take a picture of you, then posted it on the wall?
Anything?
I think
'Cause
so. I think so. I can't remember.
or at least took a picture so the staff members know next time you come in, they all know you that you won this and all that
They
kind of
know
stuff.
to ban this guy, ban this Canadian guy from never ever playing from this arcade system again. And that's no, they did, because they had this really tiny little camera,
Yeah.
and anyways, it was years ago, man. I was
Oh.
over 30 years ago, James. Jeez,
Oh.
because I'm yeah, because I was
You're old
yeah, I can't
too.
remember. We're going back years now. So I mean,
Going back some time.
yeah, I believe they did. But they also had these cool coins. They also had these cool coins where they had like Oregon Trail, Oregon this, Oregon that, and it was things about Oregon, and it was these pennies. You put this penny in, and that.
Hmm.
That's what they had. James, you want to say something?
No, I was just reading Frankeny's message there about the arcade.
Y-
Still there?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
still in business. I didn't bankrupt it. Yes, but but this but
Wow.
this but this arcade is huge. Like, it's huge, and the guy said that they were planning on making it even bigger. So I don't know if they
Oh.
did or not. I have no idea if it's still there. Georgia Peach laughing at me. Yeah. Well, you should have seen this thing, and you should have seen the noise this thing was doing. Whoop 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 whoop, and the guy he'd go, "We got a winner," and they whoop whoop, whoop, "We got a winner," and it would
What
do that, and it drove me nuts.
Oh
Oh yeah,
no.
and it was a
was a lot of people looking at you?
oh yes. One guy said, "Well, congratulations there," and I gave it to some girl, to some young girl. I said, "Here, whatever she wants." I said, "I gotta go." I said, "We're heading back to Canada tomorrow." I said, "I have no idea what our government will do." I said, "If I brought any of this stuff back," I
Yeah.
said, "they would tax us." I said, "So here," I said, "Do you live here?" And yeah, I live up the road. Perfect. Here you go. I said, "Give her the 50,000, and and I said, and have her do that." Georgia Peach posted a really neat thing. So do you know the
Huh?
pennies I'm talking about there, right, James?
Yeah.
Have you collected any of those?
Uh, I was for a bit before they stopped making them until we were finished with using pennies.
Interesting. Because I have Oregon, I have California, and
So
I
when you
have
say
Vegas.
pennies, you're talking like tokens that you can use to play the games and stuff.
No, no, no. So this is a penny, and it's a stamp,
Oh.
and you push it in there, and and what it does, it engraves it or stamps it or whatever, and there's
Oh.
okay, and so
Oh.
it says stuff like like the Oregon Trail, or Oregon this or Oregon that,
Oh,
and
cool.
mhm. So so it engraves it. It's kind of like a stamp engraver kind of thing there, and it stretches the penny out. So it takes that penny. Besides, who uses penny anymore? No one really uses pennies. Not here in
Not
Canada.
in Canada.
So I mean, I know it's still in the States, but you take that, and I thought that was kind of neat. And yeah, yeah. What Frank said, 1 cent coin, Wendy. Yep, absolutely. I know what you're talking about.
We don't have
I know what they're talking about.
Yeah, we don't have 1 cent coins in Australia anymore. They took our ones and 2 centers out of
And
circulation.
George is saying, I have a small collection in a book. I'm a nerd. Ooh, see, see.
We like
You know what?
nerds.
I should not have thrown them out there, because I would have sent them to you there, Georgia. because I have Oregon, Washington, I have Vegas, and I had it was at the airport, so they have one and it's like five. There's like 5 or 6 of them or 7 or whatever. There's a bunch of them there, and so but I've got Oregon, so it's like I live in a small place there, so I'd have just sent them to you there, Georgia, and you could have collected them even more there. Oh, I should not have thrown them out there. I feel bad. I wonder if I still have one. I'm curious. I'm now going to look, and if I do, I will send whatever I've got to you there, Georgia, and you can keep it as your collection because I don't know if you.
Ooh, you heard it. We
Mhm.
heard it.
Absolutely, and I will. I will get a hold of Mrs. T and say, maybe I'll send it to her and she can send it to you or whatever, however you want to do it there. But you'll get them. You will get them. And Wendy and James is a witness, so I'm gonna look. I'm now gonna look. Wonder if I have one. I'm quite curious now.
Well, aren't you living out at the Vic's table?
Yeah, under the desk.
That was
Yeah,
too funny. Because
Yeah, because Mrs. T said that you left.
It was funny.
Was that-
You left.
I left. Yeah, I took a ferry, came home, and I kept
Oh,
telling I kept telling Mrs. T that Rob's feet stinks, and and I said he needs to.
Change them socks.
Yeah, come to think of it, have the Vicks sent Harley Dad's stinky T-shirt? Come to think of it.
No, I don't think so. The dog was laying on it, or dog was wearing it, or something.
I don't know.
Which I don't think they'd really be doing that because
No.
Mrs. T is like, I won't send him a dirty shirt. It's like, but they paid for smell.
Frank Paco, that is actually where I got California's. It had all of them. They had when I went there years ago there, it had like 10. They had new ones and it even said new. And when I was there, now they're probably old. But anyways, at the San Diego Zoo. So yes. Georgia Peach, she is partying. Well, hey, come on up and party with us, Georgia Peach. Come on,
Yeah.
click the link. Come
Woo!
on up. You got a rent, you can come on up.
You got the power.
I don't think I've ever seen Georgia up on a panel.
Well, we're gonna have to
Yeah,
change that.
like-
We're gonna have to change that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Bust your panel,
That's
Cherry.
right.
Up here where it's nice and quiet.
Hmm. Wow. So 3 hours. So
Do it in a quiet spot first
Yeah.
up, and then you'll get used to
5
it.
hours was the last one. Remember that? Now we're coming up to 3 hours.
Yeah.
You see, somebody told me that once you start a panel, you only get 45 minutes. But I think it is. Anyways, I don't know. Anyways, if it gets.
You can go only as
What do you mean
far
you only
as
get 45
12
minutes?
What was that?
Or you have to. You only go as close to 12 hours.
Oh,
when
only
you get to the end of the
records.
stream.
Oh, okay.
See, like 11 hours and
If you want to save
55
the
minutes, you have
yeah,
to end it to make sure it stays under 12 hours,
Yeah.
and it'll save it.
so you can keep the recording in YouTube.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna be off. We're not gonna be on for much longer because no one else is. When I hang on here. She's saying when she finds her laptop, I probably try. Oh, awesome. Okay, and yeah, like I said, you don't even have to have your camera on.
You can do it on your phone.
Do it on your phone and turn off, your camera, and you're fine. I just need to see just at the beginning, and then turn it off,
Yeah.
and boom.
Behind
Yeah, that's
at,
all.
at the back door, you could say.
Yeah,
Then on the panel, you can have.
yeah,
You can turn
That's
it
all.
off.
And another thing as well, Groovy, is when you do get people to show their face backstage, get them to do a specific hand signal. Just get them to like do the peace sign,
Okay.
Or
the rude
whatever
finger,
type of you want to make sure. It's
because
accurate.
people will actually video somebody else's face, and you'll think that you know that person because it's like, oh, it's just Wendy's
Right.
face. And I've seen people using that video
Well,
technique. quite a few
Well,
times now.
the Vics know.
They'll come up under someone else's name, you
Yeah,
know.
the Vics know Georgia, so apparently they
Yeah.
can vouch for her and say that she is good, and I believe them because if they're very picky people, which I love, and so I mean if they're very open to Georgia, then I mean I haven't got a problem with it, and you know I mean you know like I said,
Mhm.
just let me know, you know, and do you guys get to see the private chat?
Yep.
Yep.
No, not the people
No.
in the chat room, but us on the panel see the private chat.
Yes, that's what I was
On the
talking about.
panel.
Yes. So like so like you
Yes.
get okay, it says private chat there. Doesn't say who made the comment.
Yeah.
Now why don't you just say something to see if it says a name? Just say yo or whatever, say dog or hang on here. What's crazy? Yeah, okay, James. Okay, so it does it shows and it probably shows my name when I okay, yes. So in the private chat it's got our names,
Yeah.
it's got what we said. You know, okay. Yeah. So anyways, that's awesome.
But that's always not a way to confirm either, because I could change my chat
Yep.
name to James SKA, and I could say, oh, it's James in the chat, and because it comes up James SKA because I've changed my chat name. Yeah, no, you got to get people to
Yep.
show their face, and you got to get them to do a hand
Yep.
signal. That's why you see the Vics do, you know, like do a halo, do this, do that. Like a few of us are sort of doing that
Frank
now.
Paco 503. I don't what? What
And
do you
yeah.
don't do? Let's see what Frank Paco.
Oh, baby.
Anyways, we're probably about 20 to
What don't you
25 minutes.
do?
We'll shut this down because you know got stuff to do and you know. Oh yeah.
Oh, it is crazy, Georgia, but it happens. We've seen it. We had Amy on panel there one time, and then someone else was backstage using Amy's exact avatar, exact style of writing, because, like, as in the font, she can change. Amy can change her font, and someone actually changed their font to Amy's.
So
and then,
you know Amy.
when they come up on screen, like lucky James had the
So you
panel.
guys okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Good to know. Good to know. I've never met her.
Amped
Is it
Amy,
Amped Amy? Is that the name?
Yep.
yeah. She's in our little YouTube
Yes.
family
Awesome.
circle.
Well, I hope I get a chance to meet her sometime down the road there because, like I
Yeah,
said,
Amy's
all
cool.
welcome. All welcome.
Amped Amy
know,
because she lost a leg. She had a leg
Aw.
amputated, so that's why it's Amped Amy.
Aw.
Yeah.
Amy though is her name. That's fine. Okay. No, just
Yeah, she's the Discord channel creator for the
Creator,
one
yeah.
that all of us are on, where we get along with each other. Maybe poke a little
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, we got a really, it's a good Discord there. We all go back and have private chats, just like we're doing now, except we do it in Discord. You missed out on it last night. We were on there for like hours last night, James. Hours.
on Discord.
Yeah,
On
just
Discord.
like, pardon me. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty
wow.
good. Frank and he was
Is,
on there last night as well.
Is Mrs. T gonna come back or no? Is she gonna come up and show herself? or
No, she was on a call. I just went over to the critter cam
Her
and just
channel,
left a message, and you know, yeah,
I
and
seen the message.
she was on a call and got some stuff going on.
Yeah, I imagine she'll be talking to
She
Rob.
said she might
and
come over and
Rob's mom for a bit.
she did say she was
After
going to
Rob-
come back over to chat, but
Yeah.
she may not.
Yeah, especially after Rob got home, talk a little bit for a while and make everything's all right, kind of thing.
Awesome.
I can understand that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Frankie, we stuck Mel and Defo in the 90 night voice chat thing because they'd both fallen asleep on the friggin' panel. So there's another. Amy made this room called 90 night, so we put Defo and Mel in that friggin' spot, so they didn't have to listen to us girls ramble on. And we were on for that long that even Mel and Defo woke back up and they were back in the chat again with us on the panel.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah,
So
we have
what
fun
kind
there.
of sports do you like there, James?
Uh, yeah, and NHL's good.
Do you watch CFL? Do you ever go to any Rough Rider games? Rider
I
games?
never been to the arenas. I just
To
watched
the
them on
stadium?
TV.
Oh, okay. How far away are you from the Rough Rider?
The Mosaic Stadium, 2 hours. Our new building.
So, do they black it out there, or can you watch it on TV?
We can watch it on TV.
I think if you're just in the Regina area there, then I think that they probably. I'm going to move myself. Now I want to try something while I got you guys here. I'm just going to do
Okay.
this. I want to try and do this. Okay, how do I zoom in?
Oh, great. We're going to be the test guinea pigs.
You are. You're going to be the testers.
To zoom in.
Oh,
you
so
want
for solo
to zoom one
layout.
of us in?
Hang on here.
Because I don't
Press
see
someone's,
3 dots on the side to zoom in. So
That
Okay,
works.
hang
That's
on.
one way. So yeah, all your layouts.
Yes, I know. I'm figuring things out, you know. Okay, this is kind of neat. Smile, you're on camera.
that would be funny if Wendy froze during any of those phases.
Okay, what is this thing in here? Okay, contain. But you
We
just
are not
can't click.
amused.
Okay, so I guess this is about where is this one here?
Nope,
Now, if
Mrs.
you press
T's
the
back.
little computer screen, yay! If you
Okay.
press
No,
the little
she's been
computer screen
listening.
next to your microphone and your video camera, you can actually show
Yes.
some stuff from your other channels
on
as a
phone, okay.
presentation thing.
Okay, but I
So
want
yeah, muck me with all
James.
your buttons.
But I want James. I want him in the. Okay, there. Oh, okay.
Oh.
See, I'm learning.
Ooh,
Hi, everyone.
woo-woo.
Hello,
Woo,
Mrs.
woo.
T in the house. Okay,
Yep.
hang on here. Just wait. Okay, well, that's good. So this is how we do this. Okay, neat. Well, let's just go back to contain for now. Awesome. Yeah, we've been going live there over 3 hours there. Holy darn! Georgia Peach says football, basketball, baseball, tennis, NASCAR, hockey. Ooh, okay.
NASCAR. Oh, you'd be sitting there for I don't know how many hours out of like 200 laps or something like that.
Tell
Watch
Rob
him
to come
going
up on
round.
panel. Mrs. T, tell Rob and his mum to surprise us and come up on the panel.
Yeah,
I would love that.
that would be
Well,
a
that'll
good
probably have
night
to be for
be
another
popped
day.
on a
Oh.
stream with none of us knowing that they were going to pop up.
Well, I would love it if they just surprised
Mm.
us and come on our panel because we are special people. I mean, I think Mrs. T would agree, you know, that we are special people, you know, and
Well, thanks for calling it our panel, but it's actually your panel, and we're your
No.
special guests.
no, it's
Because it says up the top, special guest.
it's our panel. Anybody who's on here, it's our panel. So Mrs. T's on here, it's our panel. James panel,
Ooh.
it's our panel.
Ooh.
Everybody gets credit. It's
I
not
like the inclusion.
It's
Yeah.
not. I you know, I did this to meet people and to include people, and I don't leave anybody out. Nobody will be left behind.
Wendy, I think
Nobody.
you're
No
delayed
man will be
on-
left behind.
Wendy, I think you're delayed on your chatting. You talked then.
Okay.
So
But I love this that I'm trying new things. So like I said, I appreciate this. I wonder what this is like. Ooh, okay. No, we're gonna go back to where we were. I was just changing the layout. I just wanted to play around with the different things there. But
now
I would love it.
Wendy, to see if you're delayed on. You're not.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh,
10.
you're in sync. You're in sync now.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
it's a shit. When it's whenever I stick a buddy background up.
It's
If I use an artificial background, it plays havoc.
you know, that's a band. That's a band in sync. Yeah. It is. It's a band.
What have you done?
Oh,
I don't even know any of their songs.
what was that?
Miss T still on
No?
the phone.
Mrs. T still on the phone.
Yeah.
She should tell Rob to surprise us on the new computer. Come on up.
And if he doesn't want to
uh,
surprise us, he can just say, "We love you, Rob." She can just say, "We love you, Rob."
Well, he could do that on Wednesday night as a big surprise for everyone.
Oh well,
Well,
we're gonna see him tomorrow. We are gonna see
Yeah.
him tomorrow.
Because doesn't Rob's
yeah,
mom like
22
playing
hours.
bingo, or is it trivia?
Yeah.
She likes playing bingo or trivia.
Bingo.
She likes both. She likes both, I believe. I think she likes both. I'm not sure. Mrs. T, Rob's mom, does she like both bingo or trivia, or does she just like
Yeah, I forget.
bingo?
Oh, she liked one of them for sure. I forget which
Yeah, well,
Mama
one.
Rob.
she loves the comments. So apparently she loves the comments. You know? Yeah. It's great.
We just talk about it like a third person that's not even here to represent herself.
Well,
Maybe that might be encouragement to come up and go, "What are you youngies been saying about me?"
you know,
Like Harley's mom. Like Harley's mom.
oh, does she come up?
Yeah, on the stream, she's a paid member.
Yeah, Harley's
I
mum's
gave
come up
her
a few
membership.
times.
Oh, really?
I gave her a gift
But
of
Harley
membership.
Bandmar's come up a few times on the panel,
That's gonna. I did.
and she doesn't always like showing her face because she,
But she
I
shows
did.
a picture of Harley and her, of course, herself.
yeah,
I
little
Yep.
Harley and
I didn't know that Harley lived in Washington because when he showed outside and he showed the darkness, to me it was like, okay, I thought he was on the East Coast because it was so dark when it was light here.
I still don't think it's Washington.
I don't know. But it's now turning to rain here. The snow stopped and it's turning to rain, so we're gonna have messy roads tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Well, they can't drive here in the ice here. I actually should do a short video for you guys and post it on Groovy. Yeah, of people driving and smashing into each other. Yeah. Frank says it is Wendell's.
Yeah, like Washington. Yeah.
Well,
Okay. Normally I pay better attention to things like that, but I must have been having one of those bad lap days.
I know you had
days,
too
whatever.
much vino or too much brew.
Fuzzy brain.
Well, we all know Wendy.
I think I've only ever been drunk on panel maybe 2 times. Once, definitely, maybe 2.
Well, Wendy
Oh,
can't see.
I don't normally get drunk
Well,
on
Wendy
panels.
can't see Harley that much because she could end up, Wendy, I think you know. That.
fill in the blanks.
Oh.
Well, what?
You're-
Like,
what I
Dreaming
Yeah,
about Harley. Dreaming about
Yeah.
Harley.
That was funny when you told me.
Yeah, but
about
when
it.
I had the dream about Harley, I didn't actually see Harley. I just knew that I was at
isn't
his
he married?
house.
Isn't he married?
No.
Yeah.
Married.
Yeah, in my dream, I was hanging out with his
Yeah.
wife.
My.
But
Well,
he
don't
was
tell
at
his
work.
wife.
He was at work, kind of thing, in the dream.
That's
Making
that's
all
a
the money
Jerry
for the
Springer.
orphans that his wife was looking
That's a
after.
Jerry Springer show in the making. That's Wendy and Harley Dad's wife. There, I was sleeping with your man. And oh my!
But I didn't sleep with none of them. I was just at the house in the
and
dream.
you said the hallway was pretty long, wasn't it?
Oh my!
Yeah, it was like a hospital hallway.
Oh.
I remember it vividly now because everyone keeps making me talk about it.
Well,
Yeah, and Mrs. Harley Dad was like making beds. It was almost like a hospital hallway with rooms going off to the right kind of thing, and they took in these orphan children, and that's why you never saw Harley Dad, because he was always at work making money to look after all these orphan children that his wife kept
Well,
bringing
Frank
home.
Paco said, "I need to go grab a drink myself, and I'll be back."
Oh, right.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That was
Yeah.
Mrs. T. All right, all right,
yeah,
all
that's
right.
why I looked it up just in case. And yeah, I found one and I kept it. Now
Oh,
I have to
goodness.
look on. Oh, Harley doesn't come on my streams. I have to think of something else. Who is she?
We mustn't be wild enough for him, James. He hardly comes on mine either. Not that I've done many.
Yeah, Georgia. Yeah,
But yeah, we must be too tame and
yeah,
boring.
Georgia. Dreams can be so weird. Yeah, especially if you haven't.
It was a weird dream, though, because it was.
Especially a dream that you don't
Yeah, go on.
think of, and you have this weird dream you never thought of, or out of the blue, it's something you never thought of.
Well, I mean, I've never even met Harley Dad's
Yeah.
missus. I've never even seen her on a stream or
Yeah.
anything. And I kind of. I don't even remember what she looked like, but I know that I was talking to a lady in my dream. Because as soon as you say, you know, oh, you had a dream about this man, everyone's like, ooh, one of those dreams, was it? It's like, no, it was nothing like one of those dreams. It was, I was like homeless and living in their shed and coming to use the shower because there was no shower in the shed or the barn.
Yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't one of them dreams, people.
Yeah,
Okay,
things you just can't think of. Oh,
someone's in the house.
who's that?
Ooh, is that
Yes.
Frankenny? Is that the Frankenny
Hello.
silhouette?
How are you?
Hey, good.
Oh, she's hiding. She's hiding in the dark.
Awesome.
I
Oh,
live
unless
in
she
the
didn't
dark.
pay.
In the
Unless
darkness.
Frankie didn't pay the power bill.
No,
There
it's
she
all
is.
Too
out
much
there.
snow.
I,
Too much
Uh-huh.
snow.
I live in the dark.
Yeah, that's
and
just
I live
candle
in my
power. Candle
pajamas.
power behind it.
That's just the way it is.
Yeah, likewise.
Wow.
Oops. I have to
Pajamas are so comfortable. Oops, oops.
try to set up the phone there.
Heard the slosh of ice and oops.
Maybe if I turn on this light over here.
So
Not too bright.
granddaughter's to bed.
Ah, you're right. You don't have to turn the light on.
Yeah. Yep.
You don't need the light on if you don't want to.
Oh, well, you know, you see a little outline. I just
So
give you a little tease.
Yeah, we can see your
We can
silhouette.
still see ya.
We know your voice.
We
So how are
need
you
no-
today? How are you today?
I am good. I didn't get much sleep last night though. Jeez, Windows. Think I fell asleep around 3:30. Had to get up shoot before 7.
Oh, after being after being on the panel all night on the Discord.
You guys kept me up.
I don't even know how many hours we were on there for last night, but it was a long
Well,
time.
I think when I woke up and I checked back on it, because I think I fell asleep on it, I checked back on it when I woke up, and holy moly, and the boys were still on it. But I think you were gone. And shit, that was
Yeah. Well, it was kind of. I don't like staying
15
awake till the
hours
sun
ago?
comes up like some of them other crazy tubers.
Like this one here.
I mean, I normally wake up at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, so I'm not going to stay awake till 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning.
too old for that crap.
So this is another channel that I have.
Yeah, I mean, I just wake up really early.
This is another one that I have there. It's called Groovy. Yeah, it's events, sporting events, entertainment, just different funky things, arts and culture here. Because I'm
Yeah.
in Canada, so we have a lot of stuff there. Frank Punko. So make sure you can sub up to that one as well. And yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, I will check her out, except I can't do it now because I'm on my phone.
Yeah,
and I can
no
only
worries.
see the panel, but I
Yeah.
definitely will.
It's
Yeah, you
in
made
the
a short little
YouTube
video on
channel.
it. You
I
left
made a short
little
video for
message
this
on that
channel.
video.
What? No, what happened to the welcome message? Thank you for reminding me. What happened to the welcome message? It was
It's on this
deleted by the
channel.
uploader.
It was
No,
because
on the
No,
On
it wasn't
Groovy,
supposed
yeah.
it wasn't supposed to be on Groovy. It was supposed to be on this one here, and I accidentally uploaded it on a Groovy, and it was for this channel.
And that's why it deleted it.
Introducing. Yes, that's why I deleted it there because
Yep,
it
yep.
said the icon had this one here, this drinks and chat one, and then when I uploaded it showed on Groovy. I was like, what the heck? So I went delete for. I had to delete it right away. So that's why.
Because I got the
Yeah.
notification for it, and I thought, oh, what's the welcome message? So I went and had a look, and it's like, this video has been deleted by uploader.
Yeah,
It's like, okay.
but it's yeah. Anyways, I just hate YouTube because sometimes when you upload it and then it says finish, then it says, oh, it's on another channel. And they do so many weird things at YouTube. They really need to slow down, like I said. But so you're in Washington. You're 20 minutes away from.
No, I'm in Oregon.
You're in Oregon, but you're 20 minutes away from
Oregon.
Seaside.
No, an hour and 20 minutes.
An hour and 20 minutes. Okay, awesome. Okay, neat.
And an hour and 20 minutes from Mount Hood. I'm like right in the middle.
So how far
That's
are you
like
from?
east to
How
west.
far are you from Ben?
From then? What? Who?
Yeah,
The city?
exploring with Ben.
He's down in Texas.
Oh,
Oh, just because he's a mad Oregon fan.
Yeah. No, he was born and raised in Oregon, here in Portland, but went into the army, did his 3 tours, and then I don't think he ever came back.
wow.
But still loves his football team.
He was on earlier. I was watching him earlier, or I would have probably found you guys earlier.
Was he live earlier?
His Oregon Duck show was.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, he does that on Tuesdays and Sundays.
What is that? Oregon Duck?
It's college football, University of Oregon.
Okay, yes, I love college football. I've been watching a lot of it lately. I watched the Michigan win.
I
Before
know, right? I am a Wolverine fan. Well, I'm a Duck fan, really, really. But when the Ducks don't win, and Michigan's always been good, and my husband was born in Detroit, so we're Wolverine fans, Lion fans. Then he moved to Florida, so we're Dolphin fans too. Seahawks kind of come in third, if I even like them anymore. I'm not quite sure.
Well, I don't know much about college football, but I just watch it there. I am a Las Vegas Raiders fan, a BC
So it's
Lions,
my sister.
and I'm a BC Lions fan for CFL here in Canada, and yeah, I mean that's about it there. And
So
that's
the
about me.
Oilers,
Edmonton
it's not
Oilers.
football.
No, that's hockey. Edmonton
Oh, okay.
Oilers. You know,
I thought it was football this whole time.
no, it's hockey. You know, and
Okay.
they won 4-2 last night there against LA, and I was so happy. I was screaming. I was keeping Mrs. T company when Rob was flying to Florida to surprise his mom, and so I was in the Critter Cam chat, and yeah, it's kind of neat.
Screaming in there.
I was like, yeah, we won because there's this person in there. His name is Beer Guy, and he doesn't like the Oilers, and of course we lost to the Flames on Saturday night, and I was very disappointed. And but that's okay. You know, we can't win them all, but you know what? You win some, you lose some. It's about having fun and enjoying. That's
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
How back in a quick sec, I've got to make a phone call.
Okay. Well, if you're ordering pizza, I like ham and pineapple, extra cheese.
The pizza.
I am
sucks
not
now,
ordering
though.
that shit again. That was the bloody most crappiest pizza I've ever had from them.
Yeah.
Pizza sucks at the pub.
Oh, come on, order us pizza. What kind of pizza do you like there, James? How about you there, Frank, Paco?
I'm not picky.
I like all meat.
My favorite
Veggie,
kind of pizza is vegetarian.
Veggie
Well, the-
pizza too.
The
but
two
I'm not a
pizzas-
vegetarian. I
The two
just like
pizzas I
vegetarian.
usually order are all dressed in all meat.
Okay, okay, Wendy, there you are. You have our pizza order. She's not listening to us. She's
Yeah.
probably just laughing her head off.
There's a place
Yeah,
down the street
She
that
can
makes
hear
a
us
mean
at least.
taco
Or
pizza.
no, she can't hear us.
Not if she's got it muted.
Or her
Well,
headset.
she's,
No, she
yeah,
can't
it's
hear.
hard to listen to one thing and try to do another thing.
When you're on the phone, especially.
Yeah.
Awesome. Georgia Peach. Okay. Okay, you gotta come up there, Georgia. Come on. Frank Paco's up here. Say hello.
Yeah, I
Come
did
on
it,
up.
Georgia. On my phone. I can't see
Yeah.
the chats when I'm on
On
when
this
I
one
go
here.
on panel. When I go on any panel.
No, unless you have a good
Two things.
computer that you
All
can
right.
navigate. So
Yeah. No. I am not tech savvy. I'm too old to be.
oh, I'm tech savvy. I am very tech savvy, that's for sure.
The guys seem to
Okay,
be
hang on here,
better
let's
at
see.
that thing, I think.
Okay, I was just testing. I'm just testing out. By the way, I have Restream, so I'm there's different things about Restream that are pretty interesting there. So I'm just testing it. So don't mind me there, Frank Paco.
No, it's all
So
Greek to me.
So
Stephanie,
What, baby?
Stephanie. It's
Yeah, you can
Stephanie.
call
Is
her
it- is it?
Stephanie, but when there's two Stephanies, you got to say
Yeah.
Frankany.
Frankany
Then
works.
that way, one of them knows who's who.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know, so I wasn't sure the proper etiquette. So I just
Well, you can call her Frank. She'll still answer, but
Just-
you
You
know.
can call me whatever you like. I've
just
been
don't
called
call you late for
worse.
dinner. Just don't
I've
call you
been-
late for dinner.
Never.
Oh,
You'd be in
nurse.
trouble then.
Yeah.
Call her Nursey.
What, Miss Wendels? What can I do for you?
Nursey.
No, I was just saying to
my
Groovy,
name.
aka Oilers fan, aka Jordan.
Gotcha. Jordan, meet
Yes.
Stephanie officially. Nice to meet you, Jordan.
Yes, it is. It's absolutely nice there. I hope you come back because we're gonna have some good stuff there. Like I know after bingo, so tomorrow night we're gonna do an after party. Trivia. We're gonna do an after party Saturday. We're gonna do a Saturday night panel. Now you should ask Wendy about her Saturday and her fight with Nightbot.
Saturday night panel or no, I go to Harley Dad's on Saturday.
Saturday
Harley's on
night,
Saturday.
Harley's live.
Even though I come to yours last Saturday, but I was at Harley Dad's for a couple of hours and I'm like, oh shit. I told Groovy I'd go over when he does the panel.
Oh, well, you did get me in time.
That's why I turned up
but
late.
we are gonna do it a lot earlier on Saturday than
Harley.
I've got to look into that because I know you guys like to go to your panels. So I got to figure all that out there.
Harley
you just-
kind of comes on at like 7
Yeah,
sometimes, doesn't he?
Yeah, 7 or
Yeah.
8 o'clock or something in their American
Yeah,
time
Pacific.
zone
I
area.
might go.
Time.
You should come
yeah,
over to
I'd
Harley's.
like to. I might just do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Manic Mondays because everyone, it's a Manic Monday because people like, on Manic Mondays, people like.
Monday's
Yeah,
a good
Mondays is Ben's
Yeah.
hangout.
So you got to time it before Ben.
But he
Oh.
don't come on
When does he go?
before 9:15.
Now 9:15 is that Eastern time?
Yeah, Ben starts
that-
late.
Is that
Pacific
9:15?
time.
9:15 Pacific time?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. No,
I
that's
think
good to know.
Tuesdays are a good night. And there's really sometimes Ben goes on Thursday, but now the boys are going on Thursday, which I'm so excited about. But I'm kind of bummed about because I'm leaving for Seattle tomorrow morning, and I'm probably not going to get on any YouTube until I get back into town Friday or Saturday.
Oh, you're going to
I'm
Seattle.
gonna miss the boys live thing, which I am so bummed about. I will
You're
rewatch it, but I was really wanting to watch it. But no, it's my 6th leap year anniversary Thursday.
Oh,
So
wow.
we're going to Seattle
Ben's
and
channel.
we're gonna go to
I
Comic
just put
Con,
up.
You're going to go to
Yeah.
what?
Emerald City Comic Con.
Hang on
Don't get
here.
me started. We were supposed to go to Hawaii.
I think if I ever get married, I'm going to pick a leap year date.
Going to
So it's a funny
sub
story.
up to Ben there. So let him know that I'm all three of my channels will be, and yeah.
Oh, I'm sub to every one of Ben's channels.
Yeah. For me, when I go live, I don't want to
Yeah.
overlap someone else's channel.
Yeah.
That's why I
Well,
go
there you
2
go.
hours
It
before
happens,
Vic
though.
do.
We're not in our little YouTube family circle.
But it happens, and it's okay. Everybody spreads around. Like Mrs.
Yeah.
T was over on
Yeah.
Gutters, and she was here, and you know.
So I was thinking that on Monday, yeah, I'm gonna figure that out now. I'm kind of getting an idea of everything. You know, no, it's kind of nice just to meet new people, and and not to say it's also nice to see good people like James and Wendy as well too. I mean, I've known them in the bingo and the trivia.
We only know good people.
Yeah, that's all.
I stalk James and Wendy. They're my faves. I do. I'm just saying.
Yes.
Everyone needs a stalker.
Well, Ben says I'm the Canadian stalker.
You are. I don't think I've ever not seen you.
And
on
Ben's
one of
actually
Ben's
made the
channels.
statement that I'm his Australian stalker.
Is that the same Ben that Rob goes, "Shut up, Ben"? Is that that one?
Yep.
Has
That's
that
Ben.
same Ben there that says it's rigged
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, hashtag rig. Shut
Or
up, Ben.
hashtag
Yeah.
where is Sam?
cool? Yeah, nice.
I'm not sure if they still got the hashtag where's Sam app. I don't think they might have swapped him out for another sticker.
Yeah, they're gonna
I can't remember.
take some off to put some new ones on.
Oh, really?
Especially that one
Yeah.
Let's see.
that Rob always says. Mrs. T said.
Oh,
Put that
Well, they need to make a set button for bingo. So instead of trying to find the words set, you'll see the sticker set when someone's ready.
Oh, that'd be cool.
It'll just be like visually easier to see.
Right.
interesting. Stephanie, right? I got the name right. Did you have
Yeah.
a hard time? Did you have a hard time logging into Restream? Have you logged into Restream, or is this your first time on Restream?
I think it is because this is a totally new setup. But
Okay.
when I hit your
Yeah,
blue
layout.
panel, it like gives me three options: Google Chrome, probably something
Okay.
in the middle, and then Safari. And I
Okay.
guess I went with the bottom one, Safari, and it's completely looks different, but it was just as easy. Same
Okay.
same format.
Okay.
Except I
Neat.
actually had to type in my name. So
Yeah,
I could
you
have
have
typed
to.
in anybody's name.
Well,
Other
and
ones, the name.
Well,
comes
that's only
up.
because it's your first
Yeah.
time on here. So you won't have
No.
to do that. Yeah, you
No.
won't have to do that next time because it's your first time on
Oh,
Restream.
Okay. Okay. Good to know.
See, I had to like put all my avatars and everything like that and reset them, but the avatars seem to play up on this
But
thing. Any
it'll be just for
backgrounds?
when she logs in on my channel. So if she goes onto another channel, she'll have to re-enter her stuff there. I
Okay.
think.
No, she won't have to
Oh.
because she's already on. No, it'll be this. It'll
Hi,
be already
Dozer.
set there for Restream.
Dozer!
You mean-
Dozer!
Come on
Ah.
up, Dozer. How are you? Sub up to my channel and come
Yep.
on up.
Oilers
Yep.
fan for life.
And Groovy, yeah.
This is the Oilers fan for life on the
Groovy,
VIX.
yeah. Absolutely. Make sure you like.
No, but as far as what you're known as over
Yep.
on the VIX channel, Oilers fan for life.
Forever, not for life. Forever. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, forever.
Beyond
Hello,
life.
Well, for life. That's
No,
Well,
life.
Yeah.
beyond
pretty much.
life.
The Oilers forever
much.
who wanted to play bingo.
That's right.
Underneath
And
The
one.
one that teased.
Underneath Rob's
Yes.
table.
And
Cheers,
one.
cheers, Dozer.
Underneath
Cheers,
the table.
Stephanie. Cheers, Wendy and James. Everyone, let's have a toast.
Cheers.
And Dozer, thank you, and hopefully you sub up
Georgia
and let other
Peach.
people know.
Look at these two Pepsi kids.
It's fine.
The boys are drinking Pepsi, the girls are the alcoholics. Well, we're the ones that spit out
Well,
the kids.
I have these strong pills that I'm taking because I have cyanitis, and so these pills, they are the nastiest tasting bloody things you'd ever want. Yes,
It's sinusitis. Is
Yes.
it, Stephanie?
cyanitis.
I've never heard of it. Is it like a sinus
Sinusitis.
infection?
Dozer. This is for Dozer. You gotta have a drink for
Sign you
Dozer.
citers.
Come on up, Dozer. Anyways, so great. I love it when people come.
Come up before he shut this
No,
shit show
You
down
know,
on
I mean,
us.
I love it because I mean, meeting people, meeting this great lady named Stephanie there, and I don't know this this one that's giving me a hard time there, Wendy and James. Well, he's just a yapper. He's a yapaholic, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I can talk too much.
Love it.
He keeps
No,
all
it's
the
me.
Yeah.
It's
streams
me.
going.
It's me. But yes,
Yeah, I'm like the
Dozer.
Energizer Bunny.
He just keeps going and going and going and going and going.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you know, I mean, it's always good because I mean, like, I'm a very open person. I mean, I've got nothing to hide. I mean, I'm just not going to tell you my bank account and how much is in there and everything like that. That's pretty much it there. So,
oh, why not?
You got nothing to hide. Come on.
no, when it comes to financial, no way. That's where I draw the line. I go, no way. But anything else?
So he's
Nothing to hide
loaded.
comes with terms and
That's what he's saying.
conditions.
That's
He's
right.
fucking
That's right.
loaded.
Read the fine print. You know, I mean, read the fine hell. Oh, hang on here.
Only a rich person says that.
Like,
Like a poor
Oop,
person
someone
is
knocking.
gonna
Just hang
be
on
like,
here.
I got $35 in my
Make sure
account.
you get it, hold up 2 fingers, get used to the
Just
habit.
hang on here. No one's behind
No
there. I
one's
thought
back.
somebody was.
Is Georgia trying to come up?
No,
That'd be
no,
cool. Dozer? Mrs.
Uh,
T.
not set up for panels. No camera or mic. Um,
Uh-oh. Yeah.
hang on here.
Oh, not even on your phone, on your mobile phone.
Oh,
Well, your mic. What
sorry,
about your
Dozer.
mic? Okay, not set up for panels. Darn. Well, you know, just chat with us.
I will feed you children soon.
Well, just chat with us there and sub up to the channel and tell other people. Let's get a big panel going here. Is Harley Dad live?
Tell your
Yeah.
friends.
Is Harley Dad live? Let's look.
No,
No.
he would be on someone else.
No, he's a Saturday
Is
nighter.
he? Me, I'm a whenever works the best. That's what I am. That's what I like. Just have a pop-up stream and go for it there. But
I don't know. We need to get Amy to do out a little list of the regular streamers.
Yeah.
So James is always before bingo and
Yeah.
trivia, standard.
Wednesdays and
Harley's
James,
always Saturday
James, you
nights,
are?
standard.
James, you have a stream?
Yep.
Wendy
put-
and
put your
James
link in
go
there.
on
Yeah,
Wednesdays
he
and
does
Fridays.
pre-bingo and
Yeah.
pre-trivia.
2 hours
Okay.
before bingo and trivia. Unless
Okay, well,
the VIX
put your link in.
I have to go 3 hours. Depending on their situation.
Put your link in.
You know, Oilers, they're always looking
And
for
I just go
people to
randomly.
go on
I have no.
after bingo and trivia.
What was that?
Yeah. So
Yep,
you
afterwards, they're always
That's what I'm
wondering,
doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, tomorrow night after
Yeah,
trivia.
so you can
Cool.
start becoming the regular after one.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
But knowing that it's quite late,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
it's quite late though. When
Well, that's
You know,
fine. I mean, as long as
not for Australia.
as long as you know, I'm out in my open there, that's fine with me. Hang on here, because like I said, okay, okay, so you're going to be getting about a bunch of people subscribing to you there from. Okay, good. You just got one from me, and you'll be getting more. I will definitely do the same. So there you are. Yeah, I'll definitely tune in to James. Absolutely. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yep.
Summer on Gutters. Right now?
Yep.
Right now? Still?
Yeah, she's still streaming.
Yeah,
Wait,
she's
she's been
still
on
alive.
a long time.
Jeez. What is it she's eating? Ice cream? A big ice cream bucket?
Well, we could do that.
What?
Oh,
What?
Mav says hi, Wendy.
Who?
She's Mav. Mav 916. She still can't chat, but I always send her the links, and so she's watching and she says hi.
Okay,
you
well,
should come
tell her
up,
to come on.
Mav. It's a chill
Hi,
panel.
Mav.
Hello. Absolutely.
She was
Well, we don't
watching
really
a
call it chill.
panel over the weekend that freaked her out, and she don't want to go on panels because of that.
Aw.
Who freaked her out? What panel? Where was that?
Harley and Jareth.
Oh,
Yeah.
The other night.
Yeah. She's like,
Wasn't that a friggin' crazy friggin' that's
It was so ugly. Come on. That was fucked up.
yeah. I mean not just on one occasion, it was about 5. And then the chat was just like had friggin' stalkers and trolls. It was and then someone that I always say hello to, I wound up missing them saying hello to me when they first come in. Because by then I'm then trying to see when this friggin' Jared comes back on, because there was Jared in the chat and there was Jareth on the panel.
Stop ignoring
And
me.
then there's yeah. It's like freaking hell, man. I've never ever ignored her, and the one time I missed her, it's just like, really? I feel like saying, really?
Oh,
First time ever, and like I'm getting grief for
that was
this.
a
But I thought,
harsh
no, I'll just be
night.
nice.
wow.
I'm gonna
Oh,
blame it on the full moon.
Is it a full moon?
yeah, I
It
know.
was.
Yeah, I already
It
have.
was a full moon that night.
Well, we have rain now, so it's going to be very icy in the morning. That's for sure. So, yeah.
So the news crews will be busy in the morning chasing around accidents and stuff, I guess.
Paramedic.
Accidents.
I
Like
got to
drown
learn how
in
to
the
do a
boondocks.
short. How long is a short, James? Do you know the time of a short? Is it like 30
You
seconds?
can set it for what is it?
30 seconds to a minute.
or 60 seconds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Okay,
think
so that's like a minute.
is it Mrs.
Yeah.
T's shorter than that? Mrs. T's shorts are pretty.
well, I think you can
short.
make them 15
Yeah,
seconds. I think they're like
probably
I
intervals.
think you've got options of 15-second intervals up to
So
a
you
minute.
just take a video, right, and then it turns into a short. You load it up as a short. Is that it? But it's got to be under. It's got to be within that time.
Yeah. It's pretty easy. It's all really
Math.
self-explanatory. You can pick the time you want it to be, and if you've picked a big video, but you're only picking 15 seconds or 60 seconds, it'll actually be grayed out on, and you can move that slider along on what 60 seconds of that whole video you want to pick.
Okay.
So if you gone to a stockpile of videos and it's that long, so that long's like 3 minutes, and you're only allowed a minute max, it'll give you like a little slider of what that minute section will
before
be
you
that you're going to
approve it.
pick.
What was that?
Yeah. And then you can
Before
like,
you approve it,
there's background music you can put on
Well,
them.
I'm looking at the VIX, and I'm looking at the short of what Rob did, the airplane.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet.
when
Yeah.
he was leaving.
15,000 feet to the ground.
Oh,
and
when he was
27
on the plane. Okay.
Yeah, when he had the
Yeah.
Aerosmith song, not the Alaska one.
He done a couple of plane ones.
I gotta check those out.
Not the Alaska Airlines when he was leaving, but I think the one when he was leaving Vegas. So where he's got a wing. Anyways, hang on here.
Yeah, shaking because it's in fast motion though.
Yes. But it doesn't even have the time, so it's a 20-second. It's a 20-second, or it's a.
Oh, you could time it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like
I'll figure it out.
times. They just seem very short. Can I borrow your stream to talk to Mav for a second because I can't text her?
Yeah, absolutely. No worries.
Okay,
you can-
Mav. So
So can you remember how to put Frankeny on solo layout?
Was
you don't have
that?
to do that?
Can you make Frankeny bigger?
You
Remember
don't have to do that.
remember how to do
She's
Stephanie
listening.
bigger? How to make one person bigger?
Okay,
on here.
practice. This is your practice, Jordan.
Just hang on here. Wait a minute. I think I might blow it.
No.
Oh yeah, there you
Hey,
go.
me.
James,
Almost
talk for me.
full screen.
Just
Just
wait.
move your mouth as I talk.
Okay.
That would have
Okay.
been funner.
Groovy is literally still. Oh, there she is.
Okay.
Yeah, the little strip in the middle. Oh,
Okay.
Mav. So Jordan has a different setup than the ones that you're used to. And because it's your first time, I actually had to put my own name in So you can just put Mav916 in and your email won't come up because it's a different setup than you're used to. So hit his blue button on top, and I chose Safari to log on. And because it was our first time logging into this channel, I got to put in my own name manually. So your email won't come up if you want to come up on panel. Thank you, Jordan.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Hopefully she'll come up because I hate
Even
to
though
have
you
her
still
scared off
picked Frank
panels.
Paco.
Well,
What was
yeah,
that?
so he would know who I was. I was
Oh
gonna
yeah,
say
no
Frankeny,
worries.
and he'd be like, Frankeny, who's Frankeny?
Yeah,
So
no
yeah, I
worries.
put in my
We'd know.
original name.
Because Groovy would have gone, does anyone know Frank? And him will go, yeah, it's Frank Paco.
Well, I was like, who is this Frank Paco 503 person, you know? And so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm really a dude.
Gangster, part of the
My name
503
is
clan.
Frank. I go by Paco. I live in the 503.
Okay.
No,
Well, you could have put Paco 503 and it would have been fine
I
too,
know,
you know?
right? Yeah, yeah. Because Paco just actually means Frank. Math, really laugh out loud. They want to deal with Greta, and I laugh out loud again. Yes, Mary, we would love for you to come on a decent panel and not be scared off. And we are
You
all
know,
dog lovers.
if she wants to come up, if this person wants to come up, you know, that's fine. If not, I don't know. I think Wendy's dog is even speaking, and you know, but I mean, it's up to them. We're not going to pressure them there, you know,
Oh
Stephanie.
no,
So
I
we're
have to pressure her or she won't do a fucking thing.
My dog's Pentecostal, she's speaking in tongues.
But you know, we are going to have a panel tomorrow night too. You know, so after bingo, and you know, that's going to be cool too. So you know, maybe she'll get out of you know, now that she's seen what this is like, might come on up
Yeah,
and
maybe
tomorrow
she
night.
will, but she
Yeah.
probably won't come up if I'm not up.
Who's good looking, Groovy
hang
or
on here. It's
James?
James.
Who are you chatting up,
It's
David?
James.
It's got to be
It's
James.
James. It is.
I
Hang on
know,
here. Where are we
right?
gonna go?
Mav knows James.
There we are.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Now don't
See?
touch
Got
the
the
hair.
sexy
Don't touch
going
the
on.
hair.
Oh my God, you're such a buddy,
Like on
such a show
like
pony.
Uncle Jesse says on Full House, don't touch the hair.
Oh, I want to run my fingers through it. Are you kidding?
Oh, how do I make it bigger then? Hang on here.
Okay, so Jordan, she says she's gonna come up. So
Okay.
she'll be Mav916 when she is
Okay.
knocking on your back door.
Okay. We will return. I don't know how. Yep. Perfect.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Oh, Frank's good looking. Sorry, it was none of you boys at all. It was the other one, Frank.
Mm. Oh. Okay. Hang on here.
That's right.
Oh,
Hang
I'm
on here.
Frank.
So yeah.
You mean this one here,
Representing the
Dozer?
503.
Dozer. Yes.
You got
Okay.
great
So this one
taste.
here.
I
Awesome.
love that
Just
Dozer.
needs a little bit of light. Just a little bit of light, and we're good to go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then Days won't be able to control
I
himself.
look better in the dark.
Now-
I'm just saying.
James
You
is
can't see the
upset
gray
though.
hair.
oh,
You
yeah.
do not.
You can't
James
see all
is
my
upset,
grandma
though.
gray. Oh, James. I can't.
I was going to
compete
feed
with
my dogs,
James.
otherwise they're going to keep barking and annoying me because it's dinner time for the zoo. Back in a sec.
James, don't cry. It's
Oh.
okay. You're still my first pick.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh my. Well, I think Wendy ordered us pizza, you know, because we're, you know, our vegetarian pizza should have arrived by now.
God, right? That sounds
know.
really good about now. I took the granddaughter out for sushi tonight, so I'm still pretty full from 15
Sushi's
pieces
good.
of sushi.
Yeah, sushi's good. Sushi is very good.
She loves sushi, so I do too. It's fun.
Yeah, I like sushi. That's for sure.
Well,
Absolutely.
her and I, we eat the spicy crab rolls.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow,
So she
that's
had
really
to
good.
get 3 more plates to bring home. She's gonna eat them after school tomorrow with her mommy.
Aw. Well, that's a good thing though. I mean, so you're going to Seattle. You're going to
Yeah.
Seattle, right? And
Yes.
okay. Oh, ooh. Okay, here we go.
Is she here?
We got
Oh,
Mrs. T in the house.
Mrs. T.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh,
Going
hi.
strong. Hello.
Hello, guys.
How you
Hello.
hello.
hanging
How are
in there,
you?
Mrs. T? Are you warm?
Am I echoing? Hang on.
No,
Your
I don't.
volume's a little low.
Okay, hang on.
Fine on my end.
Okay, are we good? Are we good? Testing, testing.
Well, maybe it's
Yeah.
my AirPod. Sorry, it was
And
it was me.
and the option, so that way you're not mirroring your camera, so that way you're not getting backwards. There's a on the gear there. Wendy knows that, and you can click it, and that way you when you show stuff, you'll get to see it properly.
Oh, so click mirror or click not mirror?
Not mirror.
Press the settings button and then press mirror camera.
There you are.
There you go. You must have done it because
Yeah,
you just
there
swapped
you are.
over.
Woo!
Yep.
Which way? Which way
What
do
No,
I
are
wait.
you guys talking about?
Good. You're good
I
there.
don't know. Hold some writing up.
That's the
proper
correct way.
Hold something up with writing to make sure it's going the right way.
What do I have?
So we can.
Unless you're
Yep.
writing in mirror
Perfect.
reverse.
All right.
Yep.
It's good.
So you're not
Yeah,
mirror.
that's the
Yep.
right way.
Okay,
You guys
we're good.
never gave me that advice.
Ah, shit, my house coat's in the background.
It's okay.
And then you get to point the opposite way again now. So it's back to the opposite pointing.
We've been trained to do this.
Yes. Yes. Way in the corner there.
We can build a bigger, better, faster T.
Mrs.
Absolutely.
T, did you
Yes.
figure out your pilot light and get it lit safely?
No.
I'm sorry, baby. Are you cold?
What's that for? A gas heater or something?
It's
Oh
fine.
my goodness.
Hey, if you can see my breath, it's okay.
You mean you're not smoking the wacky tobacco? That's
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
your
I
real
don't
breath.
smoke. I don't smoke in the house. If you see smoke, that's not smoke.
That's
Oh,
something
honey.
else. Call 911.
No, it's fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it tomorrow. I guess because I let it run completely out. There's always a little bit, so the pilot light stays lit. But I ran it and let it run right out, and then we just got it filled. And so I think I have to take the whole thing apart now. It's not just a simple
Flick.
pump the line.
Well, you shouldn't have to take it all apart. There should be like a little inspection friggin' door that you can open up, and then almost like
Yeah,
a lighter clicker kind of thing.
Yeah, that would work if I had not let it all run out in the pipes. It's my fault. It's fine.
No, I
Yeah,
gotta say
I don't
it's
think it'll be
Rob's
that hard.
fault.
What's that?
Yep.
It's Rob's fault.
It is. He left
It
me.
is Rob's fault.
Blame Rob.
He left me. It's his fault. Speaking of him, he probably will write me again. The poor guy. It is 10:30. No, yeah. So
It's
1:30
1:30
where
his
he
time.
is. 1:30. He's drunk, and he can't fathom the idea that it's only 10:30 p.m. here. And he's like, "What do you mean it's only 10:30?" And I'm like, "It's only 10:30, honey." And he's like,
Because I'm in
messed
another
up.
country.
He's so
Time zone.
He's so messed up, and he's like, "But I gotta go to bed." And I'm like, "Yeah, go to bed." And he's like, "But you're gonna be up so many more hours."
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh,
Mrs.
and
T,
that's
you
where
can't
people get
keep
the
him
jet
up till
lag too.
4:30. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, he
Because
did.
they used to go to
I
a
don't know if
different
he's gonna
time
get
zone for a
jet lag.
couple of weeks.
Yeah. Well, I don't know whether he'll get jet lag because he only had an hour's sleep. And he told me, I talked to him, and he said, "I'm going to go get some sleep finally." And I said, "Okay, go get some sleep," and everything else. About an hour in, I'm outside. I think I was doing something like out there, playing with the critters out there, and I pocket dialed him and woke him up. I can hear coming out of my pocket, hello, hello. I look at it, I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to call you. And he's like, I'm awake now.
Got to make sure the screen's off. Got to make sure that
Oh.
screen's turned off properly.
Did he get his
Mm,
mom's computer hooked up? There's a
yeah. There's a lot of things that, he's got a lot of stuff to do. No, he didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Let's just go with that. No.
Mrs. T, you
He's,
haven't
he's
talked
too busy
about
on the other job list.
Mrs. T. You haven't talked about bingo tomorrow. How that's gonna work.
Tomorrow's Wednesday.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today's Tuesday.
Well,
Oh, by the way, what's happening for bingo tomorrow night? Yeah.
I guess I could do bingo. I don't know that he'd be able to do bingo. So who's Wendy?
Well, he'd be able to
It's
share
up
a
in the
panel
air.
with you. He'd be able to share a panel with you still. And be, you can still do
You know
your
what,
co-host antics.
There you are. You and I are going to talk in a little while here. There might be bingo tomorrow night. James, we will let you know when we know for sure if there's bingo. So when you set up
Yep.
your live, don't call it
Yep.
before the VIX bingo.
Before the VIX maybe or maybe not bingo.
Or maybe not.
Yeah. Ma-
Name it bingo, question mark. We don't know.
I love it. I love
maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
And I'll put a maybe after party.
Or I
There
could
you
just,
go.
or I could
Yeah.
put just Mrs. T's bingo. Oh,
Maybe.
not Rob's.
Can you imagine
Maybe
me sitting
Mrs.
there
T's
all
bingo.
alone calling out numbers? It would go so fast. It would be like, yeah. he won.
Yes.
Everybody would love it.
I know everybody would love it.
Well, it'd be a lot faster. I mean, at least you push the button.
Push the
Yeah.
button, right? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, well, I'm happy to host the bingo with you, but you have to find someone for trivia to do the trivia with you.
Oh, I can
Because I
do
want to play
trivia alone.
trivia and it wouldn't be fair.
At trivia, I
Okay.
can do alone. It's bingo it's because there's so much. You're calling balls. I mean, how exciting is that? At least with trivia, I gotta read the question.
Hey,
I mean,
there is nothing wrong with calling balls, and some of us old ladies find it really, really exciting.
it's just kind of really boring for the host. I gotta say, bingo's kind of boring for the host. It's like B12.
I can imagine. But
Dozer, your
imagine
guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, all your
He knows
fans
what he
are
knows.
excited though.
knows
That should rub off a little bit.
I
We
should
do
have-
indeed. There we
Oh,
are.
yeah,
We got
your
somebody
guess is as
else.
good as mine, Stream, yeah.
Say hi to Matt.
Hello, Mav. Hello, Mav.
Hey,
Hi.
there's
How are
Greta.
you? Cheers,
Greta.
everyone.
Cheers. Oh shit.
Man,
Oh,
woo, 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 woo.
oh, oh, oh.
Matt lives in California.
Look out.
He was a former
Groovy Jordan's got
Canadian.
all the... Oh, sorry.
Hey,
He used to live in Kamloops. So you have all the Canadians on the bottom row. And
You used to live in Kamloops?
Nope.
No, she lives in California now. But she
Yes,
used
but-
to. When
Okay, I know
met her,
Kamloops.
She lived in Kamloops.
Sit down.
Look what
Greta.
Rob forgot. He forgot his. What I found out is not an ear trimmer; it's a nose trimmer.
Yeah, it isn't.
Ah!
Well, at least
And if
Is
you
that
two
your
girls
dog,
turn your
Matt?
phone sideways, you won't have that long picture. Turn your phone sideways.
Oh,
Rotate
God, you're a
screen.
genius, Wendy.
Oh,
There's
look
no
at
way I'm
that.
sticking that up my nose or in my ear. It's just not.
Oh,
There. That's so much better.
Bikini
How did you
line?
know?
Yes.
I guess.
Well, thank you, Wendy, for that tip there. I didn't know that about a cell phone. Tip it sideways. Is that your dog there, Mav? That's
Yeah,
barking?
We're outside.
Hello.
She can sniff the coyotes and whatever's out here.
Wow.
Was there a lot of
Mav
coyotes?
and her
in-
dog share everything. Plates, forks,
A
food.
lot of
Wow.
I need a new
You know Mrs. T and the Vix, right?
Yeah,
You know their channel? Awesome. Good
I'm
people.
sure.
Good people. Yes, absolutely.
See, I can wave the right way.
Yeah, we're all familiar.
You can. Now, don't tell Rob when he gets back there. Let's see if he figures it out there,
Hi,
See
Steffi.
how long it takes him.
Uncle.
Put a beer bet on it on how long it'll take him to figure that setting out. Did it take you a long time to figure that out, Miss T?
Me?
Well, no, you told
Well,
me. how
no,
to
we
do
told her.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. We
Apparently,
told you.
I can follow directions unless it's lighting a pilot light on.
All of us girls can. I told the other two, turn the phone around. Both of the screens went boom, long, instantly.
Yeah,
Us
yeah.
girls,
I
listen.
never had to turn
You
the
boys
phone
need
around
treating like a
before.
computer.
I never had to turn the phone
So
around
funny.
before. And Harley
Oh,
would just
okay. I don't know.
Harley would just like zoom in. Like I don't like that,
Right.
But zoom in
Okay,
like
Oilers, no
to my
zooming in on
face
that.
and all my wrinkles.
I
I'm like,
can't. I
"What the
can't.
heck?"
Apparently, I
Good.
can't zoom in. Not on this one here. It's very different.
Oh well,
They have
thank
Good.
goodness. That's
None of
good.
us like to be put up big screen. It's like, oh, really?
the biggest I can do is a thumbnail thing on the
Oh,
side,
hi,
and then
Steffi.
just
I can
and then
see her
on here
now.
like this. That's as big as it gets.
Oh, that's not bad. That's
No,
not
Not
you
bad.
should be able
bad.
to. There
Oh,
should
no,
be a solo layout.
you
Or
did it.
like this.
You should have a
Well,
solo layout where you can just do
no,
one
but you
person
got
on the whole screen.
yeah. You
That's what
can't. You
he's
can't do
doing.
that.
No,
No,
but I
no,
was mad
no.
at Harley that day.
Because there's
That night
thumbnails.
Press on,
she was
press on
showing
one
like,
person's picture. So if all of
yeah.
our pictures, not on the screen, but if our pictures are on the bottom, Jordan, press on
Yeah.
that
There
person's
he
picture,
is.
and it'll give
Yeah.
you like an
Sexy
option of solo
squirrel,
layout.
you.
Oh,
No,
Look
that
at that
won't. Not in
sexy
this one.
squirrel drinking Pepsi.
No,
Okay.
not on this one.
Okay.
It's very different.
Damn
They
you,
are very
Restream.
limited. Well, that's actually a good thing. It's actually a good thing that it's very limited because like Mrs. T said, you don't want to be seeing zooming in and spying
oh
on
my
Ear
people.
gosh!
hairs and
Last time
nose hairs and
Harley was zooming in on my wrinkles, my thumb. It was just like I could kill him.
Yeah, no, I
Even
can't do
when
that.
he
So
said,
you're safe with me.
Don't zoom in on that. That was rude.
I don't know if you all remember, but we had to zoom in on apparently I had a nose hair.
Shut
I
up.
wasn't going to bring
I
that
don't
up.
like that.
Yes, are you kidding me?
And then you went shopping on Temu?
I,
Is that
I
what
guess
happened?
I guess I need this thing more than I do. Who did he buy this for?
Well, he probably could buy one in Florida. There's
I'm
one.
gonna wake up in the morning. He's gonna be like, "Grrr."
Okay,
and you'll actually hear it cutting the hairs as well.
Mrs. T,
As
I
they
got a
go through the
question for
man
you.
hairs.
I got a
Yes.
question for you about doing a short video. Is it 30 seconds, 60 seconds, 2 minutes, 3 minutes?
1 minute. 1
Just
minute.
1 minute? Okay.
Yeah, less than a
Your
minute.
Is
shorts
max.
are all a minute long?
But you can do short. You can do shorter shorts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
make them shorter. Attention spans of this generation. Nobody's gonna watch a whole 1 minute video.
30 seconds.
Speak for yourself. I got a good attention span.
Yeah, but we're not the minority out here. You want to focus on the people that are actually going to pay attention.
No, we are the minority. You want to get the majority.
Whatever.
See? Attention span. Attention.
She's having a good time. She's having a good time hanging out with us and
Yeah.
Yes. So yeah, you keep it real simple.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe like 45 seconds. That's about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
That might
Then
be
you would
too
have to
long.
set it for 60 seconds
I
just
think
to make sure.
8 seconds is good. So if you want to
Don't confuse him, James.
So say you wanted to clip tonight, right? So say you wanted to clip like a little segment of tonight. So you would go into your phone. You'd open up your YouTube. Just open up YouTube.
Uh-huh.
And there's a plus sign on the bottom here, right down here on the phone.
Okay.
You push that plus sign and you would do create a short. Then you
Nope.
can create a short of okay.
Nope.
I mean, if you were to clip first, you would clip your video,
Nope.
but that's
Nope.
where you create your shorts. It's really simple. Like I'll walk you through it.
Okay.
It's fine.
One day you'll have to call me and then we'll go through it, or we could do something one day, because I'd love
Shorts
to
are
Just
learn that.
experiment. It's pretty. Yeah, experiment. It's pretty self-explanatory and all that sort of stuff. I reckon.
Okay, I got it already.
It
Hang
is.
on here.
So
Hit
if
the
I
plus sign.
well, wait. That's if it's in your thing. So if you go to your channel, so say I want to clip something that's on my channel.
Nothing's there. Sorry.
know you
Allow
can't
access.
Okay, so I'm going to my last live here. I'm clicking my last live, and then I'm going to push remix on my last live where I want to actually clip it.
Okay, I don't have remix. I have a side panel here of different buttons.
So you'll have to. Well, you won't have it on this channel because this is your first show, isn't it?
Yes.
Scary.
You have to go to
So you got to go to
something
one
else.
of your older shows.
I don't have any. I don't know how to do them. I never did them on Groovy as well, so
I'll help you.
it's my
I'll help
first
you.
time.
We'll back
Yeah.
panel
Okay.
or something.
I don't know how to back panel on Restream here, so that's fine. It's okay.
That's
No,
because
we
you're
were doing
using-
it last night. Remember, I showed you last night. So when you ended the stream, and then you and me were still talking backstage, Groovy, and you were like,
Okay.
"Oh, I can't end the stream until you go." And I'm going, "Well, you can. You can just leave, and then
Right.
whoever's left backstage can just still keep talking. It's not
And
recorded.
that wasn't last night. That
doesn't
was
affect you.
Saturday.
Yeah, they can stay there
Oh,
backstage
was it?
all night, and it's not being
And you can
recorded.
leave. You can just hit leave. Yeah, you can just hit
Okay.
leave.
Mhm.
It doesn't affect your streaming or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm learning. I'm learning all this new
Mm.
stuff. This whole YouTube.
And when you're
language.
learning, there's so much new information that you get thrown at you, and you've got to kind of navigate all this brand new information. Oh, we've lost the Mav.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll be back. No
Yeah.
worries. Yeah.
She.
But the other thing, yeah, she'll be back. Mav will be back. Anyways, doesn't matter. I'll wait for them to buzz me. But anyways, yeah, no, like I said, I've lost my train of thought now. Yeah, ugh, I gotta spit it out there.
Learning stuff.
Yeah, learning stuff there. Like I never for sure. It's like okay, and so it's a learning curve. But you know what? I'll get it. It's gonna take time.
Mhm.
I did do the banners. I designed the banners for Drinks and Chat and Groovy. I did those myself and I uploaded it there and I made a bunch of changes, to the one there. So I did those myself. So if you want to know who designed those crappy ass banners, it was me.
I was
Believe me, it was a
impressed.
chore.
And Nightbot's on the unemployment line.
That's right. In New
Nightbot's
York.
unemployed.
In
Go to
New
Craft
York. Okay, awesome. So good. Yeah.
What the heck is that picture I have up?
What was it?
What?
I
Oh,
don't-
that's because it's restream. Oh, what is that friggin' picture? Can you big up her
Are you in
picture?
a pink cowboy hat?
That means someone's been on Restream 4 to set that.
Hang on.
Make Mrs. T bigger.
Or
I will.
Rob did it.
I will.
Before he
Hang
left.
on here. As a joke, maybe?
Yeah,
on here, just
probably.
wait.
Oh, or maybe when they went for a smoke.
Is that Rob?
That
Is
wasn't
that
on there the other
Rob in a
night.
pink
That's Rob.
Yeah.
cowboy
Yeah,
hat?
that's Rob.
That's Rob. When he was a young when he was a young buck.
That's his.
Looks
that's
like he
his-
was a young pimp.
Yeah, right. It was a party. But he uses that on his YouTube channel, Bad Gaming Dad. His gaming channel.
Pimps and hoes.
Right.
It's not April Fool's yet.
Oh, Lordy.
You could get him back, I mean, create a picture and then just wait till April Fool's and upload it,
Yeah, I
something
wonder how I
really-
can change that. Well, I'm over on his computer, wearing his sweatshirt. I know.
That he didn't wash, so that it does smell like him nice and fresh.
Or
Wendy,
not so
Stop it.
fresh.
Wendy knows. Wendy knows. Yep. Yeah, I couldn't sleep last night. Oh, the
Oh, goodness.
only way that I did sleep really well last night is our little dog. He's like a pug Shih Tzu. He provided the snoring for me all night long. What a boy!
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a
Don't they
beautiful
snore?
white noise.
That flat face, and he's like, and I'm like, oh god.
Wow.
Now
My
I
big
can
pit
sleep.
bull, he was laying down here beside me last night when I was streaming.
Hmm.
Oh, not when I was streaming, when we were on Discord last night. And like I'm trying to get the microphone boom down to the dog without making, without frigging nothing, hitting nothing, and he doesn't hear a different sound outside me normal talking, because with earbuds he can't hear yous.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then I wound up tapping the table, and he's kind of like, how dogs just kind of like, open their eyes without moving. It's like, what's going on? Like, damn,
Uh-huh.
snoring a storm.
Hmm. Yeah, crazy.
Wow. Neat. So the bingo, I wanted to ask about the bingo. Is it like a program that is put together, like coding and everything like that? Or is it a coding bingo program that's
Our bingo is
Special
personalized,
built.
is specially built. Yeah,
okay?
from a computer programmer who built it
Okay,
for us.
awesome.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
Very cool, and I haven't seen him around in a long time. But he was he enjoyed playing bingo, and he was a game developer and a computer programming or software whatever programmer, and he actually did that for us as a gift.
Aw.
Wow.
And he worked with my son, and my son knows how to change it up and stuff like that. They worked together with all the code and everything to make it. So yeah, no, that's our own bingo, our own.
That
Because
is
I
so
know
cool.
somebody else that had a bingo like that, very similar. A lot.
Maybe it was the same guy that made it for her. Was it a female?
No, it was a male.
Oh, okay. I do know one other person
And
might have it as well.
Yes.
if it's, I've seen bingo as well done on YouTube, but the bingo goes across the top. And I remember you saying that that's a copyright that way.
Yeah.
It is a copyright. Now there is a place that you can use. I think it's called freebingocards.com. And that is what we used in the beginning. We were using that and it worked well too, but you have to pay per card. So
Oh, geez.
what ended up happening is
Ah,
yeah, we had to pay each time. And if somebody would refresh their card in the middle of the game or after the game, it would count as another card.
Yeah.
So we ended up
ah,
getting billed like pretty
A
high
lot.
amount because of course
Wow.
you're going to get people in there that not necessarily trolls. They just
okay,
they didn't know, and they thought they could keep
yeah,
refreshing their card. Every time
yeah,
they pushed that button,
okay.
we got charged. So
So that's not free then.
Because I played
They should
bingo.
call it. They should call it charge bingo cards to.
well, it is free
But it
for a
was the
certain
same
amount.
card.
What we were looking for, we did have to pay for the extra features, so we were paying for it. And
Yeah, so I played bingo on Pinky's Pin-Ups, and I've got to pay for the cards there.
yeah, you're not really allowed to do
Oh.
that on YouTube, but that's okay. Yeah.
Save your money there, Wendy, and come over to the Vix and play bingo.
Oh, I know who she's
Well,
talking
I
about.
do play bingo
you
over
know
there.
what? No, she does hers as I believe hers is like nonprofit.
Okay.
Hers is going to donations, I believe, like for a nonprofit organization or something like that. I'm not sure.
'Cause I think hers was might have been $2.50 a card, but you got to get 4 cards minimum or something, which I didn't know the first time I played.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
And
that's
that one card goes for the whole games kind of thing.
yeah. No, we would never charge for cards. That makes it gambling, right? And that's actually not what we're trying to do. It's a game. It's
Well, I wonder
fun.
if she's been flagged for it, because I haven't seen her do bingo for ages.
Maybe.
It could be, yeah, because I don't think you're allowed to do that. Like, I mean, I mean, going through the terms of service, that's a big no.
Yeah, gambling.
Yeah, and we were really picky about that, and that's why. I mean, you guys know when we started doing trivia, even we weren't giving prizes, and
Yeah.
once we got monetized and people joined us memberships, that's when we started giving prizes because we give back the money that we're making from YouTube. I mean, we're not in here to make money. We're in here to have
Yeah.
fun with our friends and the people that we
Yes.
care about. So that's when we could give away prizes. But you know what? So many people were so fantastic. They had no problem even playing for the imaginary prizes.
Yeah, it was fun playing the imaginary prizes. A camper with no wheels.
I
or
reckon
a
it was
truck with
fun.
No wheels.
That was
Well,
so
we
dumb,
always
like,
Pretend
said
I love
40-foot Christmas trees and
somebody still, I think it's Wendy is still talking about her, what, house-sized Cadbury Easter egg that is sitting in her front yard. We gave away some pretty wild stuff, and we still do sometimes, but yeah.
imaginary stuff. Yeah.
But once we started making a little bit from YouTube, and all of you know that anybody who is monetized, you know, YouTube takes a lot of that. You don't make a whole lot of it.
30%.
Yeah,
Yep.
and you
No.
always feel bad when people are giving money because you know it's like, ooh, they're, you know, YouTube's taking a lot of that. But on the other hand,
Yeah.
it's the platform we're using, so of course they're gonna. It's
Yeah.
business, right? They got to make some money. We understand that, but
Well, that's
for
right.
for us, we love to give it back. We really do, and it makes it a lot of fun for us to do that and give out prizes and
That's
stuff.
why. Yeah, that's why I'd rather give people a donation through PayPal, because PayPal only take what 3% or something like that.
And
Or
that's
Cash App.
what's happened with me with like my Critter Cam or whatever. I've had people send me nuts. and I go buy nuts with that money, and I appreciate that. But on the other hand,
Yeah.
when it does get monetized, that's fine. It'll go towards the critters, and that's great. Whatever.
Yeah,
More
because we
nuts.
were talking about that, and you might get bags and bags of peanut bags.
I had
Since you
somebody
ran
write
out.
me, and I had somebody write me and asked for our address, which we don't give out to. There's a few people out there that have it. I said, "Oh, we don't give out our address or whatever." Well, I want to send you a 50-pound bag of peanuts.
Send it to the local
Oh,
post
man.
office and just pick it up from the post office.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to get a PO box.
PO box,
Yeah.
which costs
Yeah.
money.
And it does cost money, and we are thinking about doing that, just getting a PO box so people can send us gifts and stuff.
Wow, you don't have to do that in Australia. It's actually and I think the words are from Australia Post. It's a courtesy they offer. You can just get it sent like care of post office without the post office box.
Really?
And yeah, they'll hold it for like a 4-week period, and and then they'll send it back if you haven't picked it up in 4
Okay,
weeks.
I'm gonna pull Ben.
Yeah, I've many times had stuff sent care of post
That's
office.
because Australia
Well,
isn't real.
We do have, we have a
Step back.
local mafia biker friend who's given us their address and said, "Go ahead, use mine."
Oh,
Well, or
awesome.
Yeah,
make
well.
friends with the post
not
office
scared.
people and just have them call you when it comes, you know?
Yeah.
You
No,
could do
he
that.
he said, Just use my address." I dare them.
That's awesome.
Or if you got a business friend in town, just get it sent to their business address.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? But what if they're see, the problem with that is businesses is Google reviews. Somebody ends up disliking us, and their reviews get destroyed because we didn't say hi to somebody in chat.
Oh, don't even get me fucking started on that.
It's like you
We've already
you didn't-
friggin'
you
I
didn't
got
pay enough attention to me. I'm gonna give you like 10,000 shitty Google reviews on your business.
I got called out for that shit only the other night because I missed them coming
Did
in.
you?
First time ever.
Did.
First time ever.
They were all over.
And they're
it.
like, "Oh, well, I can see Wendy and everyone else here doesn't want me around." Just tagged my fucking name, and everyone else comes under the everyone else classification. Wendy and everyone else, I can see Wendy and everyone else doesn't want me
I've
here.
had that happen.
I'm like, what
We've
the
had
fuck?
that
Like,
happen so many times. It's like, really, especially when you're dealing with that many people.
and that was just one of them. Well, it was one of those rare nights where Harley had 2 porn bombers, some friggin' homophobic prick dropping the gay F-bomb word, like for the bunch of sticks
Oh,
word.
no.
We had one fella that was coming in chat being friggin' a troll under many different aliases, had to keep friggin' timing him out, and then it's like, "Nah, you're done for the night."
Oh, no.
And so I missed that person coming in. And it was actually someone that I actually said to James, "We've got to make sure, she gets a bit upset if we don't say hello to her." This was like a month ago or so when I said this to James. And the one fucking time that I didn't see her come in the room because I'm just now trying to keep an
Yeah.
eye out. Because lucky travelling fools had only had 3 beers that night because the fools was even going, Harley, P-Bomber on the panel, P-Bomber. Twice in a row, like within like 20 minutes, 30 minutes apart. One time it was like actual full-on male-female sex.
I
And everyone
have
was
my
naked, of course.
theories of who might be doing that, but
Ugh.
I have no clue. I also think that people usually go live when they're going to do that, and they actually have fun. So they're actually running their own live at the same time.
And then without saying who it was, and then the lady that helped moved, then she's got chaos going on in her house in the background, but on microphone. We're like, Harley, you need to mute a mic, you know, like, oh yeah, because Harley was a bit drunk. He wasn't paying much attention at all.
I must have missed it. Oh,
You know, like,
yeah, I must have missed this.
oh, fucking craziest night I've ever seen on Harley's stream, ever. Craziest night I've seen on anyone's stream in our circles.
No, I hate that.
It was
for him.
just out of control.
I've seen a lot worse there, Wendy.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot worse on YouTube.
You're right.
Well, I mean, I generally avoid them channels. Anything that's got like channels like that, where that shit's going on all the time, I don't do them channels.
Well,
I don't even have words on just how it drives me. Oh,
the guy in Australia that you don't like, who is a YouTuber there, I've seen a lot worse on his channel there, where people actually show their skin live on there.
and that's why I don't like going over there. Fucking LC. That's why I don't like his channel, because he's just got all that crap going on where there's just bitch fights happening in the chat amongst each other, and then there's fights on panel going on, and then, you know, like P-Bombers and, you know, a chicken on his friggin' bench shitting everywhere, and him friggin' calling his missus a dog and sit down and lay down, you fucking dog. It's like,
But you know, that's why I pop the popcorn.
Really?
I have extra butter, and then I just watch it all there and just kind of sit back there. I don't go on panel. I just kind of sit there and I watch. I mean, I
just can't do it.
It's just great, and I just popcorn and
I have enough drama in my real life. Like, seriously, I've got shitloads of crap in my own real life. I don't need to go on a friggin' YouTube channel where I'm going for a bit of R&R and a bit of mental relief and stimulation and fun to put up with more crap of that with people I don't even know, whose door I can't actually go and knock on and go, oi, you prick, you want to do
But
that
you know, since he
again?
did what he did to Jeff this past Thursday on Beers and Cheers, and said that you know, after what he said about that, I haven't been actually back to LC. Maybe just a flash, just to kind of just see what that's about it there.
Well, I'll find you one of the links. I'll find you one of the links of someone that's dedicated themselves to just clipping LC's friggin' crap whenever he does it. And you can just watch that shit on friggin' loop if you like all that. Groovy Jordan.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I just kind of sit back there and just kind of watch it. But I mean, I didn't like it when he said that he made Jeff Lepard's channels and he's the one that got him the viewers.
Said the same thing about Harley, Dad.
And I actually told Jeff about that. I phoned him.
And
I did. I told Jeff. I said,
yeah.
"Hey, Jeff," I said, "this is what he's saying about you." I said about the after, you know, I said after party thing there, and he said, "What?" And I said, "Yeah, you better tune in." And he said it right at the top there. He said, "Well, I made," he said, Jeff Lepard channels on who he was there, and I'm going, "No, you didn't." Jeff did like 4 years of like non-stop work, and you know, I mean, like taking the credit. I mean, and him buying the memberships, it's just people then go to his channel. He's only buying people for his channel. He's up to 13,000.
That's it.
You know, people. So it's insane.
Yeah, I know. And he's got to keep making new channels because he keeps on getting suspended or channels kicked.
Yeah, unmonetized and everything.
So, I mean, this channel he's got going now, it's only been going since November last year.
No, I mean...
My boy is here to help me reset my stream out there.
Okay.
Because I'm not allowed to go do it alone, apparently.
Okay.
Oakley dokley. Wendy, I'll see you in Discord in a little bit.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Oakley
tomorrow.
dokley.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go reset. And when I do
Yep.
reset, if you guys can all come in and hit the thumbs up for me,
I
we
will.
are at,
Yep.
we are finally just over 2,000 hours over there.
Oh wow.
Yeah. We've got the,
And I'm
we've got
still
the
the only
subs.
one.
Woo!
And I'm still the only one that hit the like button.
No, I
Unless
hit the like
I have
button.
to refresh.
Everybody hits the like button. What are you talking about?
Yes. Same thing with this stream. Everyone
Well,
hit the
17
thumbs up.
now. I refreshed the
So
page.
full of shit, James.
You
Thank
know,
you, James. I'll get you
Yeah, that
James, I'll
helps
get you
when
some
you
more
refresh it.
peanuts soon. But you know what? You guys have been eating too many, so it's time to slow down on the peanuts.
he's gonna have to go on a diet soon, James.
Yeah.
just like Harry in Georgia. You know.
Yep.
Harry, especially.
And Dyson.
Harry's
Dyson will have to
And
go
Dyson and
on a diet.
Kirby.
Yeah. We got a couple more squirrels to name, but we got Harry and we got Georgia and we've got Dyson, of course, and Kirby, the deers, and then we've got James, and he's all the other squirrels.
Well, I've named a squirrel Vic BC.
Oh, that's my honey. Bye.
Okay,
Oh.
bye bye.
Bye.
Bye, Mrs. T.
Hi, honey.
Anyways.
I wonder if you
Oh, well, your drinks and chat is up to
I wonder if
14
What's
subs
that?
was
already.
watching.
Wow. Already?
No, because he wouldn't know about the drinks and chats page yet,
Oh.
unless he's seen the link on the
Yeah.
Discord.
I'm gonna refresh this and just see. Wow. I've got 14 subscribers. Okay, hang on here.
14 and 4 are watching right now, or it says,
Wow.
with 8 likes.
Wow. Neato. Awesome. Thank you guys there so much. They're much appreciated. I love it there. It's just great. I just love just spending time and that. So it's amazing. 2 people are. I wonder if Dozer.
Well, if you want to have some
Yeah.
Dozer,
I like Dozer.
Dozer's
Yeah.
still in the chat.
I think so. I'm not sure. Dozer, you still alive? You still here? Oh yes, it's great. Got met some new people, and
Panel to
Yeah.
Dozer.
we'll see. 2 people.
Roger,
Is
Roger,
Georgia
calling
still
Dozer. Roger, Roger, come in.
Got a copy? Come on there, back rubber ducky.
Oh, we got 5 people now just joined. Whoever you are, 5 people. Hello. Maybe Rob will surprise us and he'll come up. Who knows?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it depends.
Ooh.
I highly doubt it. Highly
Don't
doubt it.
know.
What happened to
Don't know.
Mav there, Stephanie?
I don't know. She never texted me. Mav, if you can hear us, we're wondering what the fuck happened. Sorry. Is this a no swear channel? I feel like I'm the only
Go
one
for it.
swearing.
No, we're over the 8-minute mark. After 8 minutes.
We can swear.
Yeah, absolutely.
There was an adult only. There was an adult only
Dozer
warning
is here.
somewhere.
Dozer, it's in the chat still.
Awesome. Yeah. I got 14 subs.
whoop,
That's
whoop.
pretty neat. And when people kept saying subs, I keep thinking Subway, sub sandwiches. That's what I thought it was.
Well, if
I
only they
did.
brought a Subway with them when they signed up.
Mav says
At least bring a
she's
discount
watching.
voucher.
Watching?
I can't text you
Okay.
back,
Okay.
Mav.
Oh,
You
Georgia
can
Peach
just
fell
come back on
asleep.
panel.
Mrs. T was up. You missed Mrs. T, by the way. It was great.
Yeah,
good
Rob
having
just
her
called, so she had to run away.
I know.
Yeah.
It's good having her up there. It's always good. It's great. Those 2
Good
are just
people.
amazing people. Yes, absolutely. Well, actually, they're the ones that actually said to me there, let's get your channel going. And they're the ones that put it out there, and they said, we want to help. And, to me, my heart just melted. I was like, okay, sure. And so, like they're great people. I can hardly wait for them to come to the Okanagan, because I think they are
And they
planning.
won't do an LC. They won't do an LC and go, your channel's the way it is and go, and it's good because of me.
Yeah.
They wouldn't do
No,
that to you. Not
I
like
always
LC.
mention the VIX, because they will always be. I'm always going to mention them because they are the very first ones to offer. I didn't beg them or get on my hands and knees there. They literally said, "No, we are, we want to help you." And so to me, I like that. And I'll help other people's. I mean, if Stephanie, you got a channel, James's, I've already subscribed to that. And my other channels, I will. Wendy, I mean, I'll subscribe to yours. I already did I? Think so.
I don't
I
think
put
so. I haven't
Wendy's
gotten
in
the
the chat.
notification.
Put it in the chat there. Throw it up there.
Yeah, Wendy's
I
got
just
a
like
link, so I
to
don't need to do
observe
it.
and participate. I won't
Oh,
ever
no
have a
worries.
channel.
Okay, well, if you do, I mean,
I
we're here.
appreciate that, but it won't ever happen. But you can spread the love everywhere else,
Oh,
and I'll
well, I
sit back
appreciate it.
and enjoy.
Well, you
Yeah,
can
we
spread
just have to be
my love
careful
to
with.
everybody.
We have to be careful with Stephanie. She might put on surgery gloves on or a mask.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
You want me to put my mask on and my gloves and
Yeah, and we always have to say, "Oh, I'm good. I had a checkup," kind of thing.
Break out the
Hey.
anima tube.
oh
But,
no, James
spread
has
the
got
word.
a bed bath coming. I promise you.
Oh, she's saving that for Halloween, James. Don't you
The
know?
sponge bath.
But
Oh, bed bath.
spread the word, Stephanie, to other people, other YouTubers that you know.
I this is my community. I don't know many, but
Yeah, she knows
everybody
all the
I
same
know,
people we know.
yeah,
Okay.
they know way more than I do. I only
Okay.
follow a few. I'm
Okay.
a James and Wendy stalker, a Ben and Amy and Vic stalker. I think I am now an Oilers stalker,
Awesome.
Harley stalker, sometimes Gutters, sometimes TF. I do like
And
Buddy.
soon you'll
Buddy
be
was
a
singing tonight.
Here we go.
mailman and Tina stalker when they start their history
Oh,
stream
for sure.
Yep.
For
On
Friday.
Thursday.
Oh yeah,
Well, Friday in my world. Sorry.
yeah.
Friday.
Friday in Australia. Thursday for the rest of the world that really
Time
does
traveler.
exist.
Time
So I'll
traveler.
have to mention it on Wednesday about their channel
Yes, for sure.
to get the
Yes.
word out.
Well, when I do my trip over to America and Canada, I'll be traveling back in time, literally.
You will. It will be back in time.
I
And
know.
then
Like,
when
I
you
don't
go
know where the
back
time
home,
zone is. That like
you-
when I'm in the air, it like suddenly goes from Friday to Thursday or whatever.
right? That's so weird when that happens. It's like daylight
know, I've never
savings
caught a
time is
plane.
coming up. That always throws me off.
Yeah, I've never been on a plane, so I don't know.
That's
You've
good. There you
never
go.
been
This
on
is
a plane?
Wendy's channel for those of you that are in the chat that are tuning in there. So make sure you sub up to Wendy. Great girl. Like her a lot. And she's amazing. So make sure you guys sub her up. Oh, Dozer's going to bed. Good night.
Good
Night,
night.
Good night,
Dozer.
Dozer.
Night, Dozer. Sweet dreams.
There we are. Yep. Well, you got one for me. You're gonna get another 2 from Groovy and Oilers fans. So you'll have a bunch of new subs. Absolutely. I always
You got
help.
another sneeze coming.
Well, guys, I think we're gonna kind of close it down there. It's kind of late
Getting
there. We're
late.
gonna, yeah, and
I'll turn her off
gotta
and
get
we'll
some
talk to you
sleep.
backstage for a sec.
Yeah, you want to talk to me backstage?
Yeah,
Okay,
just for
no
a
worries.
moment.
Yeah, no worries.
So yeah,
And
we'll let you do your
James,
sign off.
hang on here. Just wait. Just Kate. Hang on here. Oh, I want to hide this thing. All right, you were gonna let me do my sign off, and then you'll talk to me backstage. All right.
Yeah.
So, like I said, this channel is about having fun. And as you can see, we've had 5 people, we had 6 people, met new people. So make sure you spread the word, spread the love to all kinds of you know, people
Nice
that you know,
people.
like, share, subscribe, and yeah, I met some really great people, like Frank, Paco, and James, and Wendy, and like I said, so if you know someone, spread the love, and good night, and we will be back here soon, very soon. Watch maybe a stream tomorrow night, just maybe. You never know. Take care. Lots of sleeps and lots of thumbs up. Make sure you get those thumbs up and have a good night.